Hello, hello, hello. Whoever's here. I wasn't going to come on tonight because I'm in a bad mood, but maybe I could turn my frown upside down. I'm on my way home. I was just talking to Mom. My hitter is here. Yes, I'm here. Child, these niggas just trifling. Hey, wizard. I'm in a mood right now. So let me tell y'all the story. It's not a long one. But I'm supposed to be in Atlantic City right now. I feel like my hair doing something crazy in the back. I'm supposed to be in Atlantic City today, but somebody left me. Um, yes, and was playing in my face. So I said, I don't ever have to speak to you again. Like I'm good. I'm a fucking G, and I'm I'm not afraid to cut ties when I need to. Period. Like, I'm not all these other motherfuckers that's in your orbit that need something from you. I don't need nothing from you, nigga. Like, and that's dead on that. Now, I had ordered all this stuff from Amazon Prime, and I'm sending that shit right back from their Prime sale. Cause don't play with me. But yeah, I mean, that's the long and the short of it. But my thing is like, okay, so he asked, we're supposed to. He gets free rooms in Atlantic City, and a lot of times he'll just rent them out. Well, not rent them, but like people pay him for his rooms. So he can't see at night. So I'll be driving for him. He asked me to drive for him. I said I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna change my clothes because I just had on a t-shirt, and it's got really cold out here. Yes, Nick Wizard. No matter how old niggas get, they still play in your face. So I said I'm gonna go home. His son took me home and everything. I'm gonna go home and change my clothes. Boom. Got dressed, got all cute, pulled the Uggs out, everything. I'm After I get dressed, I start calling him. He's not answering the phone. So I call his son. I'm like, where he at? He like, oh, he left. I said, word? So I call him I left him a voice note. Like, what type of time is you on? You can't even answer the phone and be like, never mind or whatever have you. I had one of my girlfriends said she wanted to come over. I told her no because I'm going somewhere tonight. He's kicking my ass. Hold on. I told her no. Basically, I could have made other plans. So when he finally do answer the phone, he's laughing and joking like, "Oh, I'll see you when I get back." Nigga, I don't need to see you when the fuck you. I don't want to see you when you get back. Like you want some pussy. Like you being a real pussy. Like why couldn't you say the plans changed and I'm gonna ride with my man? Because come to find out, the room is for that lady that I told you I was running away from at the casino that night. He's getting a room for her. So I can understand you not wanting me to go or whatever. It might be better for your buddy to go. But just say that. He's talking about you acting like you my girl. No, nigga, it ain't about that. It's about you acting like a fucking nut. So then one thing I noticed about him, he's very controlling. He seemed like he's so happy go lucky, whatever, but he is very fucking controlling. And I got his fucking number. I really do. I'm gonna get his ass back so good. The only way to do that is to stop fucking with him. Seriously, fuck him. Because I don't know who you think you playing with. Like, you not who you think you are, first of all. You sick as a dog. I ain't even gonna grind him up like that. Disrespectful is right. Stand on something or you fall for anything. Right, and that's what I was telling her. I'm not just like the young girl he messed with. She ain't that young, but she young for him. She half his age. I'm not her. Like, I don't need you. You don't pay no bills. You don't supply my drug habit. Like, you don't, all the shit you do, I don't need you. Like, so, because I notice, like, a lot of the shit he'll say, it reminds me, like, when he get mad at me, or call himself being mad at me. A lot of the shit he be saying to her, and I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. And the day he was like making jokes and shit, like, nigga, your bony ass couldn't climb on top of me if you wanted to. If I wanted you, if you wanted to, you could never get on top of me. You all skin and bones, and you don't take enough fucking showers as far as I'm concerned. You talking about you can't wash every day because it bothers you because you got skin cancer. I never heard no shit like that. But these men will play in your face at any age. Yes. Anyway. Now I know y'all want me to talk about Wendy. Now I was just talking to Jamal. Wait, hold on. I'm at Longhorn sipping on a drink waiting. And that's another thing where I'm mad for a couple reasons because number one, you playing, you wouldn't answer the phone when I'm calling you, like you ducking me or something. You fucked up my whole evening. And you fucked up my evening because you know I wanted when the last time we went there, they got I don't know if anybody gambles, but they have the cash man over there. And I was tearing that game up. I had won like a nice amount of money. I wanted to get back on that game. And he knew that. And he has like this VIP status everywhere. So we ate at this nice place, whatever, and it was only $10. So now I gotta find something else to eat. I don't want no chicken wings or nothing like that from around here, the Chinese store. I gotta find me something else to eat. It's just like a hassle. And I don't appreciate being treated like that because I treat him very good. So he can eat hamburger helper from his fucking girlfriend or whatever the fuck they be feeding him. That's why he's sick now. And that'll be that. We won't chase him, we replace him. And as a matter of fact, you know, you always gotta keep something in the back pocket. So since he did that, I went over his friend house because we had ordered. It was Prime Day, so we ordered some stuff for our cats. I ordered Cardi Giselle B. I ordered her a cat house because it gets cold. It's cold out here now, so I ordered her a house, but I ordered his friend a cat bed. So I went around there and was chilling with his friend. And I know he's gonna be jealous about that, but that's what the fuck I'm gonna start doing. Yes, he's playing in my face. Fuck that nigga. For real. Fuck him. So, on to more important things. Wendy, Wendy, Wendy. Now, I had put a statement on uh, YouTube that was like, I'm not going to kick her back in because I know, this is before any details came out. I know that they have this marijuana business, and I know before the feds don't recognize that as a legit business. They still consider that shit illegal. Like they can't have bank accounts or put that money into bank accounts. And I know that she had just said that they were expanding to another city. I was thinking maybe it had something to do with that. But reading the court documents, I was watching Gabor's live earlier, and reading the court documents is like, come on, Wendy. It's one thing that it's a couple of things my dad told me. He was the vice president of Blue Cross of finance for Blue Cross and Blue Shield, and it's things he told me to never play with. That's loan papers, the government, and insurance. Okay, so for you to be playing, trying to get finagle $450,000 from these different insurance companies, like they don't know, is stupid to me. It's very fucking dumb. And is she going to do time? I hope that the ring that she was flaunting around, I hope she had a replica made like Kim K. At least, child, I know she would. I just know she did not do the stuff that they are accusing her doing. She cannot, they cannot possibly be that fucking stupid. It reads like a high school plot. What, me or Wendy? He's too old for those games. Unfortunately, he has arrested development. He thinks he's still 17 or however old he thinks he is. And a lot of people in his life, I don't know if y'all can tell what he do for a living, but he's still stuck in that like hustler trap boy, D-boy mentality. And there's a lot of people that kiss his ass when it comes to that. So he's like king of the fucking bums, for real, for real. So they all kiss his ass and they make him feel like he's somebody, but he ain't really no fucking body because all you do is gamble every day. You don't even do anything productive with your fucking money, like buy properties or the little bit of shit he listened to me about. I gotta fight him over. Like he wanted me to get him an American Express. He don't even listen to me. Like he has perfect fucking credit, right? He's paying interest rates like above 20%. He won't even listen to me about that. So fuck him. Let him pay 22% interest rate on his loans, his credit cards, or whatever. And let him figure his own shit out. May the force be with him. There's plenty of old heads. Like, I found my niche, okay? Can't get up homes. He is though. He's like the king of the fucking bums. You know that show King of the Hill? That's him. Like he's only important to like the people he's important to. The fucking bums. The scourge of the earth. What's I about to say? I guess they don't watch New Jersey Housewives. Wait, what Teresa with the loan papers? Hey Kelly. Now, Wendy, maybe Wendy thought they could get away with it. Now, somebody did say that they've done that before. I'm about to get on the computer and see how true that is. Because if you're used to getting away with some shit, but that's just being greedy, you know? It's just really being fucking greedy. Like, for me, for instance, right? This is a slot machine I like to play down here. Well, I ain't gonna say where. And it's like a Wheel of Fortune type game, and you can spin the wheel. But one of them is broke, and you can literally stop the wheel where you want it to stop. And one day I was doing it, and I was like, I'm not going to be greedy. I'm not going to stop it on like the grand prize because I don't want to get in trouble. So I stop it on stupid shit where I can just get like a couple $100, and I don't do it in front of people. Like if you are able to hit like a little lick somewhere, you don't just keep fucking doing it, you know? I believe Karen knew she was a scammer, and that was issue from the beginning. But Karen didn't want to say it on TV. Karen, I'm going to give it to Karen. She has never effed with Wendy from the beginning. She probably tried to just get along with her, but it's been up from the beginning with Karen, and people was like so. I remember when they said Wendy was like, I think it was Sherelle's World that reported it, that Wendy was in like all this debt. Remember? I'm gonna go back and see if I can find it. Yes, king of the fucking bums. Hey Lala, Callie in this bitch. I'm questioning everything about Wendy at this point. I've been questioning Wendy. Like, why can't we know? Why can't we take a trip to your village or near your village? Or why can't we talk to anybody in your village? Why do NECA have to get off the show? Why can't we dig deeper into, why can't we talk about Igbo or whatever she said that we can't talk about? Like, that's always been suspect to me. They're deep in debt, from what I understand. They've been saying that for a long time. Yeah, Karen been new. Karen knew. And I just read something on threads. It says something like Wendy is like a classic housewife that doesn't know how to translate. Hold up, I'm gonna read you exactly what it said. I had talked to Maul. He said he don't want to talk about no housewives, but your Apple receipt. I ain't got nothing from Apple. I'm tired of paying for this iCloud. Hold on. Threads. Damn. It went away. Let me see if I can see my likes. Comment likes. It says Bundy and Eddie fall into the trap that many people do when they can't convert high visibility into income. They really have nothing to sell us by being on television. Home Goods is oversaturated, and why would I buy Happy Eddie with all of the other options? They both had respected, high-earning careers in their fields. They would live well above the average American, even if they never did television. Also, what happened to good old-fashioned credit card debt when you needed to flex real quick? There's a bunch of comments on there. Someone says, I think it has more to do with likability. We all know fans will buy anything when you're selling if they go hard for you. Wendy doesn't have that likability factor. Plus, she's act like she's too rich and doesn't need anybody. So no one really cared about what she had to sell because she kept acting like she got it all figured out. They should have stayed out of TV because I can't even see how it helped her advance her career. Yeah, I think Wendy's whole plastic surgery and new identity, it really kind of like hurt her. She's supposed to be Wendy Osefo, Professor Wendy. She can't even go back to teach in college. I seen somebody said they're pulling her white swap episodes. This is bad, Wendy. And you know what I say? You know how I always say I don't get into all of that. I don't I don't talk shit about people and their addictions or their legal problems. And prime examples of that is going to be Bronwyn from Salt Lake City. Oh, we gotta talk about Salt Lake City. Bronwyn's mother. Bronwyn from Salt Lake City. She did all that about Lisa's civil suits, and she got a criminal suit about identity fraud. And now we have Wendy. They was going so hard about Karen, which Karen's thing is addiction. Wendy, you did this on purpose. You were intentionally trying to defraud the insurance company. Oh, Karen knew. That's why she didn't like Wendy in the beginning. All About the Tea reported it. Okay, All About the Tea. I knew one of them. Yup, it all makes sense. We need to talk about Eddie's family. Eddie's family is the one that doesn't speak to him, right? Or is it Wendy's family doesn't speak to? No, it's Eddie's family, right? Oh yeah, we definitely need to talk to Eddie's family. You've been clocked, Wendy. Thank you, Amy. People just be late. What was it called then? What were we not allowed to talk about? I even questioned the degrees. There was a woman on another live who said people in that area are notorious for paying people to do their schoolwork. Ooh, whoa. Their plot is just so shallow, no effort, thought invested, breadcrumbs left everywhere. How you get caught up doing this, just trying to squeeze extra money out the insurance? And then they said there wasn't even no evidence of a crime that was committed. Wendy was an adjunct professor. She didn't have tenure. Eddie's family. She didn't have to do this, so she could have more fashion she don't look right in. I mean, her hair was always on point, but it was never given like. I mean, I've seen Wendy lately and been like, okay, Wendy, all right, but like going to jail over that, it ain't that cute. You don't need to put on designer everything to look cute. Look at Mia. I think Mia used to look cute in the beginning. Now I gotta find me something to eat. What am I gonna eat? Hold up, I'm in the house. I haven't had anything in here to eat. Maybe I'll go. I'm gonna walk to the store and get something to eat. I said I wasn't gonna eat no fried chicken. This nigga got me eating fried chicken. Mia is ugly as fuck. She is now. Mia was cute at first. She could have put more effort into her podcast. And the crazy part is Eddie's thing looks like it's doing good. His weed business didn't have to do that. We're gonna walk. I'm gonna walk and get some shit. 400K is enough for jail. That dude for Sweetie Pie's in jail for insurance fraud. Wow. Yeah, they don't play about that insurance. I'm trying to tell you. They play with the government. Hold on, somebody's calling my phone. They must be lying about the business. I honestly thought it was had something to do with that because they're black, and I don't really see too many. Black people are boxed out of that space, that cannabis empire space. Yes, the weed and law license. Weed and law license. Now they're not gonna be able to do their weed business now. They're not gonna skate on all these charges. If Is it federal or is it just what's regular charges called? Municipal? Let's go get some chicken, bitch. I thought I was gonna be in prime rib tonight. You cannot play with a fat girl and her food. Let me check out my keys. All right, go to the store. Let me see. Eddie is probably gonna lose his license for weed and balls, 7 felonies. Yeah, even if they make a plea, if they have evidence that she returned a lot of the stuff to the store, like how stupid could you be? Like insurance companies, I remember a long time ago, right? When my mom first died, I was kind of like spiraling, and I had gotten into an accident, and I don't think I had a license. I think that was the problem. My license was suspended. Got into an accident, and I had just parked the car and I left. No face, no case, no proof, no nothing. They couldn't prove I was driving, allegedly. And these motherfuckers had somebody sitting at the corner of our block watching to see what car I was getting in and out of. Like, what car was I driving? They was threatening my dad. Like, I say all that to say, the insurance company has their own investigators that are not the police that really be on your ass. So so you filed an initial claim, and then from what the paper's saying, you keep adding shit to it. Oh yeah, I forgot. This ring is missing too. Oh yeah, like all these clothes are missing too. Like, how did they get the receipts? How did they know what she returned to Neiman's or wherever? You know, like they were watching her social media. I don't think she was smart enough to go get replicas made of, like a lot of rappers or whatever, they get replicas made of the jewelry that they have so they don't get robbed. I don't even think she was that smart to even go do that. That means they was on her ass. And this is from what? 2013? I'm not 2013, 2023, 2024. She probably didn't even know she was under investigation. Stupid. So does that mean they cut the check or they never cut the check? After the press conference, I know not to fuck around with insurance claim. Amy, you should have been knew that. I can tell you so many stories about people getting caught up with insurance. Like here in Philly, it's big to get into an accident and sue and go get you some perks. You can sell your perks, make some money off of that, and then you get a nice check, at least 10, 20,000. That's like a big thing here. Like, but like a lot of people will do accidents. Like you'll get somebody, I won't say who, I know somebody who will like crash your car for you. But they're on to all that shit though. They're not stupid. And a lot of people talk too fucking much. Like one of the things Eddie said, he shouldn't have said, what he said, like with the police, period. I was just literally just talking to this girl. She was telling me that somebody I know be telling her that I be saying all this stuff about her. When I don't. She just tells you that so you can tell on yourself. Stupid. Like, I don't even know your fucking name, for real, for real. And even with like the cops, if you keep your mouth shut, they don't have any proof. They trick you into saying shit most of the time. They can't prove shit unless they defense or some shit like, oh, they got like the insurance company proving this shit with Wendy. I don't see how they get out of this. Seriously. What state? I know somebody in the weed space is not as profitable as people think. I just saw an article about how weed businesses are struggling. First of all, I'm seeing so much stuff. I saw a thing about the Texas State Fair that nobody is going to this Texas State Fair. And people in the comments, first of all, are like, duh, half the people look a certain way. We don't want ice outside the state fair, number one. And number two, don't nobody got no money right now. If you don't have any money, you're holding it because you don't know what's going to happen with the tariffs and the holidays, and everybody's like scared. And then did y'all see the thing where they told us not to come to Mexico? The cartels got targets on Americans. Please tell me somebody saw that. I think Wendy lied about how much Eddie was making. She said over $1 million. And that's another thing. You gotta stop bragging on these shows. People start getting salty. People start getting mad, especially when you talking shit about other people who've been in trouble. You've really gotta walk a straight line. And even if you walk a straight line, people still gonna find something to hate on. Your shit gotta be your shit gotta be straight going back to like middle school. I would never, ever be on anybody's TV ever, because I know all the shit that I did and got away with. All stories time. Oh my god. Related content is all legend fictional. Yes, it is. I'm just telling tales of the crypts. I'm about to tell this man he fine and leave this bar, y'all. Shoot your shot. Fuck him. Tell us how it went. Yes, do it. One for the city girls. These niggas be playing too much. Like, play with them. Fuck him and never call him. And put real jewelry in a lockbox in the bank. Put the real jewelry in a lockbox in the bank or something. Yeah. Like, when they really played us off. My friend who underlived his boyfriend was caught because he contacted the insurance company before. Lord. I didn't know the insurance company, but I said, oh, yes, they don't want to pay. They don't want to pay you. And they just damn sure don't want to pay no $450,000 claim. Why do you don't have $450,000 worth of shit in there to steal? Girl, now you embarrassed. Now you're gonna lose everything, your status. They're not gonna air your wife swap. You might get kicked off the housewives because I don't see you getting out of this. Because it's like intentionally defrauding somebody. It's not like Karen, oh, well, I have a substance abuse issue. I need to go to rehab. Like, you can always redeem yourself from rehab, but like defrauding people, like, you can't really like, oh, I'm sorry, I was having a bad day. No, like, I was trying to get some shit off and it didn't work. I was scamming. You would think that there were enough true crime docs that they would get the idea. I'm gonna drop the link, see if it come up here. They had Luigi handled. That's why Luigi handled his business. Man, free Luigi. Oh, you getting down tonight, Lisa? You pulling the Amy? They don't want to pay out. That's the last thing the insurance company want to do is pay your ass. I still can't believe she did something so stupid and cruel after all these years. But believe it, probably too political. I'm holding on tight. Yes, they did. Hold up. Y'all here commenting. Hold on. I gotta catch up. It's Thanksgiving weekend. Really? Happy Thanksgiving. Wait, what? I heard nothing about Mexico. Yes, the cartels put out a notice that said they are going to be killing, kidnapping Americans because Trump keep blowing up their boats and their shipments are not coming through. And they specifically named Cash Patel too. So they are on, they said Cabos. I'm assuming there's Cabos. Where else y'all like to go? Tulum, Tijuana, everywhere. It's targets on Americans' back. And then they showed this video. I'm gonna pull it up when I get home. This video of like these white girls just walking around freely. I wouldn't go to Mexico before they said that, just because of what Trump is doing to Mexicans. But y'all need to keep your asses out of Mexico. Y'all just need to stay here for real, for real. That's why it's so hard to cast for housewives. Yeah, because they start digging into your past. Look what they're doing to Lisa on Salt Lake City. I know people don't like Lisa, but it's no excuse to be like going in on her about lawsuits. Anybody with civil suits, anybody can allege anything about you. Really, I wouldn't go on Housewives. Yeah, I would even go on a reality show. People will come out of right, and then they might start lying. Then they might put out a lie about you. You can't defend yourself about it. Power to the people who do go on there, because I don't think I could do it. Hey, C. Patterson. Let me see. Yeah, the City Girls down bad. Speaking of City Girls, how did they clear 25,000 in one day? You talking about Wendy and them? Is that all they got was 25,000? The blogs would be on fire if I was on a reality show with people coming forward with tea. But you know, some people live for that though. I'm a messy bitch who lives for drama. I didn't know Wendy had a Birkins. She don't even look like a Birkin girl. Baby, me too. You, I just hate that everybody even is obsessed with getting Birkins. Like, who gives a fuck about a Birkin? Oh, they're not bringing Wendy back. They've already wrapped the season. Well, she's gonna be really salty about that. She's not coming to the reunion, I bet. Well, didn't she say she looks forward to clearing her name? Like she didn't do the shit? Wendy seemed overdressed for this time. Every scene is in the run. Right, C. Patterson. It was always too much. And for somebody who has 4 degrees, the turn she took to be a bad bitch was weird to me. Not saying like she's not allowed to be a bad bitch, but like, who are you now? Let me see what I said I was gonna drop the link. The cartels did threaten Americans. I saw that. See? Hey Ali. Let me see if Maul wanna come up here. If he is not ready to come, I wanna drop the link. It's not on YouTube, it's on, oh, you talking about me being on. Mexicans are protesting for us to be kicked out because we're driving up all the rent over there. Yeah, I saw that too. We either try our search and I saw I had 4 minutes. Well, I only did like who owed Dorit an apology? Cause she didn't get caught yet. Cause well, she was smart about her shit. No, you know who owed Dorit an apology? Garcelle. They just ain't no good. They just ain't get caught. They smart about this shit. Do you guys remember last week when that rumors were going around that Shamia and her husband got arrested for fraud? Yes, I do remember that. You saying that was Wendy under investigation? She might be under investigation. I think Wendy seen all the Beverly Hills go do it. And she the only one that got caught. Yeah. She was ready to throw her career for a second season. They had it right, but got the wrong housewife. Someone leaked the information, I think. Cali, they are protesting Americans and shooting them with water guns in Spain. Half the apartments are Airbnb. Oh, wow. I won't be going. Well, I never wanted to leave the country anyway. Hawaii and the Caribbean is enough for me. NECA or Wendy's mom an apology. That ladies was quick. Quit did not work. No, that's what happened when you wish evil shit on people. It backfires onto you. Let me see if Mo is coming on. Oh shit. What happened? Yeah. You coming on? Yeah, is there now? Yeah. Can I get the 3 for 5 mall? All right, so Maul's going to come up. After he leaves, I'll drop the link. Because he said, I'm going to tell y'all what he said. Well, it's the same thing I said, that he don't come here to argue with certain people about certain shit. You did Maul, right? Okay. I don't need any sauce. Mexico is beautiful, but I don't feel safe from back. I never saw it from Mexico. I feel bad when I go to other countries and people be begging and stuff. Like you on this resort and you walk outside the resort and everybody is like so poor. I don't like that. I feel very exploitative when it happens. I used to work in insurance defense, and we would bring people in for $500 claims. The audacity of one year Eddie to think they are going to get away with 450. Right, Ali. I know how my auto insurance act when I got to total my car gets totaled the fuck out. My other car was stolen. I wonder if they investigated me. Go ahead. And then they kept amending it, like adding shit to it. That's suspect right there. And I ain't seen Wendy with any jewelry. It's not like Wendy is. Who be having all the fab jewelry? Like the real jewelry. Like Stephanie. Coming in, you just know the jewelry is real. Lisa Vanderpump. The cop said the story never added up. Right, because you mean to tell me burglars put up, hey Caribbean gal, burglars put up a ladder to come and break in your bathroom window on the second floor? Really, Wendy? And then you don't even have any video proof of this? Are you fucking kidding me? I now understand why Wendy was able to afford couture and designer pieces all of a sudden after quitting her jobs. And then somebody on Threads was like, now the whole scene with Wendy talking about she won 20 foot or 29-foot marble ceilings is different now. Yeah, she thought the check was coming in. But even if it was coming in, you in so much fucking debt. Why would you want marble ceilings? Like, act your wage, you know? And you're not bringing it like that on Potomac. Potomac is real shaky to me. What Beyonce say? Oh, it's the lights. People get addicted to that shit, man. They're not even making any sense. Caribbean gal. I think we did this before. They submitted multiple claims to different insurance companies. Now, is that illegal? Because I know people who have like different life insurance policies. I guess you can only get paid once for something. But if I got different insurance policies, why can't I file different claims? That shouldn't be illegal. I feel like a lawyer should be able to fight that if that's part of the. I wonder what the felonies. We're going to look and see what the felonies are because that's what you got to worry about. Oh yes, Jennifer Tilly. Now I can see Jennifer Tilly filing a $450,000 claim, $500,000 claim. But Wendy Osefo, Wendy who had on that leopard cat suit in her first episode when she cussed Ashley out and told her she was a broke bitch, and to call her by Dr. Wendy, that Wendy, 450,000. Y'all wasn't even smart enough to say, oh, they stole our inventory for the weed shop or the equipment, you know? They came in here and stole our drugs. You probably wouldn't get any money back for that, though. I'm assuming. Child, wasn't even all over the blogs today. I bet she never knew she saw the sound. When she got what she wanted, Caribbean girl, she finally got to be the top of the blogs. Is that allowed, Ali? Yeah, Ali, is that allowed? Nope. But why not? Is it like explicitly not allowed or is it frowned upon? Is it illegal or is it like you shouldn't do that? But I did it because I have several policies. She did finally get what she wanted. I hope, what Cardi say, I hope you get what you dying for. Child, they said, I was listening to the read. They were talking about the girl that's doing Stefan Diggs. Cardi girl, Miss Girl. I guess she don't give a fuck. If she don't care, why should we, right? I just feel bad seeing her with this baby all in the club late at night. She knows she need to be home in the bed sleep. You know? Hey, Kelly. For all we know, the weed company is a licensing thing. Yeah, because I don't know how he got so much so quick. I've heard black people saying, I've even heard, I think Jay-Z tried to like make a like put money aside for black people who want to get into the weed business. It's so hard for black people to have dispensaries. Like we are really shut out of it. So like for Eddie to just come up so fast, and it was always like, I wonder how maybe because he's a doctor. And no, he's not a doctor. He's a lawyer. Maybe because he's a lawyer, and Wendy's a doctor, but she's not a medical doctor. So I don't know what I was thinking. I thought maybe that had something to do with it, but and I don't know what Stacy's doing. Let me see. I haven't seen Happy Eddie in the dispensary. To. Got I got to, but I'm in a smaller town. He's probably in partner with someone. We have to look it up. Probably has white investors. Yeah. Hey, Shar. It takes forever to get that weed license. That's what I thought. No one is buying Happy Eddie like that. And I don't think she did a good job promoting it. Like I feel like she should have had Happy Eddie parties on the show. She's so worried about what she looks like. She could have like been. She could have had Happy Eddie been giving that out at BravoCon, like CBD stuff, CBD oil. She didn't like really play her part with that for real, for real. Now it probably ain't gonna be a part to play. Like I feel like Happy Eddie should have been everywhere on every time we get in the scene with Eddie, it's something Happy Eddie. We even got Happy Eddie coochie oils, like all of that. Happy Eddie for everybody. We going on a trip sponsored by Happy Eddie. You know how Lisa on Salt Lake City be like Vita the Killer sponsoring everything. She want when Cassie Hilton was like, we drinking Paris's drink. We're not drinking Kylie Jenner drink or whatever whoever drink it was. And Lisa didn't want to drink it. You're not even marketed in the right way. Cause like y'all saying nobody even want the Happy Eddie. The fact that Stacy is doing something as well makes me believe it's a licensing deal. Yeah, I believe that's what it is with Stacy. That's true, right, crew? We should have saw Happy Eddie cream. She did a candle. She could have had CBD candles, CBD creams, CBD everything. Um, Pens, Happy Eddie pens, um, candies, a party. Everything should have been happy. We should have been sick of Happy Eddie. The only reason you're paying for 3 policies on property, you're really only allowed to claim one is because you're trying to make claims on 3. Makes sense. Or is it that like one is a homeowner's insurance claim and that includes your jewelry, and one is for the jewelry, the people for the you have a separate jeweler's claim, and I don't know what the third one would be. It's probably something like that. It's always on sale, and it's not. That's not a good look. Oh wow! See, I don't smoke, so I don't know anything about it. No, they the ones sick. Yeah, yeah. So they probably had a homeowner's insurance claim, homeowner's insurance, and they probably had the jewelry insured. And I don't know what the third insurance will be. I Some car insurances include. You can include homeowners. You can include your home and some shit. But if you're claiming stuff that you took back to the store, that's stupid. Throw that shit in the trash. You already got paid for it twice. That's what she's gonna get in trouble. Cause I feel like I can talk my way out of filing 2 claims. I mean, they're my claims. I paid for them. The fuck? Yeah. Cause the 3 was like traveler's insurance. We gotta look it up. Do they have a website for Happy Eddie? I have to look that up too. Like Vita Tequila, Lisa promotes the hell out of it. She promoted so good that the girls on there are just so sick of Lisa. They hate her so much. Even Angie K was like, "You're so busy promoting other stuff. You didn't even promote your son's fresh wolf line that's on my shelves. It belongs in Walmart." Angie, like your salons are like Vidal says soon. Girl, shut your hating ass up. I'm sorry not to like Angie. I know she quick on her feet and all, but she's a fucking hater. I'm sorry. They have a lot of locations, even in Cali. Who, Happy Eddie? Hey, Monique. Oh, I didn't know. I thought they were in Maryland. In Maryland. I want y'all to see the cartels threatening us. I'm over Angie. Angie don't know which side of the fence you want to be on. First, you pretend like you Lisa's friend, and then you always kick her back in the first chance you get. And it's just like, it's too much. And then the shit she said about Lisa's son's line, this is what I don't understand, right? Y'all talking all this stuff about her lawsuits. Angie, you called her son's um, skincare line a D level, whatever you called it, belongs in Walmart. That's for her fucking kid. Like her kid she made that for her child. Like, why are you talking like that about her? But then when Lisa sent her assistant to her salon to go pick her shit up, she was so offended. And then she started to tell Meredith, yeah, well, Lisa told me that I should look into this person and that person. Like Lisa, when Lisa wasn't speaking to you, she told me to do this, do that. I don't respect bitches like that. It tells me more about you than whatever you're trying to tell me about Lisa. And I'm glad Meredith stands 10 toes down with Lisa and sees through Angie's bullshit. Angie is a flip flopping ass bitch. She's more than that. She's like a hater, and her husband does not like girls. I don't care what she said. He likes boys. That's why she gets so upset about it. You have a lavender marriage, ma'am. Hold up. It's very chilly. What they trying? Is it me or is it getting chilly? Yes, it's very cold. There's a storm coming. There's no proof of robbery that actually happened. No one entered the house. Wow. How stupid can you be? Well, their product is in a lot of locations. I I just got like an 8, and why a bitch had her seat warmers on. It's cold, and I don't be cold. It was 85 degrees on Monday, and now it's 45 on Friday. Yeah. Whether you believe it or not, they say they be playing with the weather, and I believe it. I wholeheartedly believe that shit. The harp machines. Let me get me some rice and gravy real quick. Wash my hands. I'm gonna drop the link because I don't feel like Maul's coming on. He was on the phone. He's taking too long. I'm gonna put this in the microwave. Drop the link. Y'all come on up. Oh my god, this girl went missing in Philly, and they said they found a body down in the park somewhere. The Arboretum. They didn't come out and say it's her, but who else could it be? Very sad. Oh no, I hate this story. And she was cute. 23-year-old girl just got off work at the nursing home, just vanished. Her car's there, her phone was there. Kelly,
What's up,
hello.
girl? I'm cold too. I thought I
What's
was
up?
tripping because I have low iron. I was like, oh, it got chilly early. This time last year it was still hot.
Well, I guess it's finally fall, you know.
Yeah. This time last year it was still hot, and then I had to go to Puerto Rico and it was hot as hell. Like that is a different kind of heat.
Did you see that they said they're gonna have the ICE agents at the Super Bowl? Speaking of Puerto Rico,
I think it's because of the comments that Bad Bunny has made. He
And
has
what has he
he
said?
has he has I feel like this. If it was us talking like this, we would not be on that stage. He is not advertiser friendly. So let them do
Really?
whatever they want to do with the Super Bowl. I'm out of it. I don't know his music. I'm indifferent. But it's not because he's Puerto Rican. It's not. And anybody that's trying to act like that is they just gaslighting.
She said, "Do they think undocumented immigrants can afford Super Bowl tickets?" Right? How about that part?
Oh, they can. They buying homes and everything.
I thought Cali was warm throughout the year. I thought it's warm during the day and cold at night in California.
I'm cold. I get cold very easy. When it get below like 75, I'm cold because we have that gust of wind that comes off the ocean. Like I'm
Mm,
in LA. Like I'm not like in the valley. I'm not in San Bernardino. So that heat that they have in the valley, it's not hot like that over here. Sometimes it be cold over here and it be 90 degrees in the valley. Like I'm
damn.
not that I'm only like less than 7 miles from the beach.
So you get that lake effect type of breeze.
Exactly. That overcast where sometimes it looks like we in one of them horror movies where they be by the docks.
I saw that they arrested somebody from Florida for the wildfires.
He was from Florida. You
Yep.
know, I've been really just busy doing other stuff because I'm trying to get my soap podcast together. And I didn't have time to read the article to see the background of this man. But I had a feeling it was a dude. And I don't know if it's the same guy that the guy stopped, but it was a video on Instagram where it was this man jogging and he saw this dude up there with a backpack and he was like, "What you doing? Are you lost?" Like, because he just felt like the dude was doing something he had no business doing. And he was like, "No, no, I'm not doing nothing. I'm not doing that." He was like, "Oh yeah, I could show you how to get back down. You know, it's kind of tricky up here." "Oh no, I'm not doing nothing. I'm not trying to set nothing on fire." And I said, "It was that dude set that fire
Well, they say he was an
because
Uber
he just
driver.
randomly said it."
They say he was an Uber driver, and he was like one of the manifesto type of dudes. Like he
Mm-hmm.
was on some bullshit like that.
No, I think somebody saw him.
They probably
I
did.
bet
The
you
people
anything,
in
this
the
is the
Uber
same
reported him
man.
too. They said he was rambling some shit in the Uber. The people he had just dropped off, and he threw a cigarette out there. And then they checked his chat GPT, and it said something about, "Can I go to jail for starting a fire with a cigarette?" But he had said this before he did it. So
Yeah, you know what? These white men dangerous. And
very,
they
they
and
think
let's
it's
just keep
us.
it let's just keep it a buck. They've been burning down towns. They was just burning down our towns before. Now that we don't have anything for them to burn up, now they just getting everybody.
Here she goes.
You know, I mean, let's not act like this is the first time a white man has done this. You
I mean,
know,
let's not act like it's not always them.
it is
Like
always them, like every
black
single
people kill
time.
each other. For some reason, they are scared to kill white people. They
They
do
white
not
on white.
kill.
Look, well, let's not say white too much. I don't want to get you flagged, but that clear on clear crime is they crime is something else because it's not personal. They just start hurting innocent people.
Right, they get mad and they get mad at everybody. Like
Yeah.
when they go postal, that ain't us. We don't do shit like that.
Uh-uh.
And they get mad when
No.
we say that, but it's true.
No. What if it's a black man, he's trying to get a specific person and maybe somebody got in the way. They just get mad and like, look, everybody got to go. I'm like, damn.
Everybody got to die.
Yeah, no, yeah. Something needs to be done with them. We have a huge problem, I think, with people with their anger in general. But we
It's
got to do
nothing we
something with
do. From the
these
beginning
young.
of time. Since the beginning of time, they've been just taking shit, killing people, taking
Yeah,
their shit, and claiming it as theirs. That's how it's always
they
been.
are violent and unhinged, and then try to put that moniker on us. We ain't did none of these people.
Shit, we just trying to get a little piece of something, and and live our lives. Most of us.
Mm-hmm. Then he done went and burnt a whole community down. And I'm saying community, that's really a city because they had like a high school, all kind of stuff. Like it's not just like a subdivision. Like he literally then burnt a city down
That
in
was crazy. How
2002
that,
in modern day America.
and not only did he burn it down, he made it to where as though it's going to be like basically colonized. Like all of the corporations, what's that corporation? Redstone or whatever it's called, Red whatever. They're buying up all the land. They're going to make it Airbnbs or whatever. Like people
Well,
can't even aren't going to be afford to live there anymore.
I did see that the government is passing something where they have to have a certain amount for low income housing, and I was like, well, that's something positive. But yeah, because most of those people they cannot afford to move back because they bought those homes when they were cheap, so they can't afford to rebuild that home now for what
And
it
the
costs
insurance
now.
don't want to pay. Talking
No,
about insurance don't
insurance
want to
just
pay.
said F you, basically. Can I just say I had travelers insurance? This is how I know for a fact that they went around dropping everybody. Travelers insurance stopped covering this state. So around this time last year, my insurance was dropped and I had to get this stupid like welfare type insurance. And I'm still trying to get better insurance. And I don't live nowhere near a fire zone. I don't even live near an earthquake fault, which earthquake insurance is a scam anyway. So there's no sense even getting that because the deductible is $100,000.
What? Who can afford that?
Nobody, it's a scam.
Earthquake insurance. Listen,
That's why
you
nobody
talking about
has earthquake
parking up
insurance.
and
The
leaving.
deductible is $100,000.
I'm right. I'm a okay here in Philadelphia. We starting to get a little bit of flooding now because we're in the valley, Delaware Valley. But other than that, we cool. Most of the storms pass us by because we next to the mountains. We don't really. I don't want to jinx us, but
Yeah,
we don't go through
we've
all that.
we've been pretty good. I don't live near an earthquake fault, so when we do have any damage, it's like very superficial. Um,
Out there, living in California,
yeah.
Texas, that should be too hot. Where else the fires
No,
there?
Texas has storms. A lot of
Oh yeah,
people,
no
like I know people
tornado.
that. Can I just say, everybody I know that moved to Texas did not stay there. They stayed there for
Oh,
like 5 years and then they gone.
my cousin stayed out there.
I don't know nobody that stayed there. I know a bunch of people that moved there and they just didn't like it or they got hit by one of them storms or something. There always something happens. Like no one ever stays there.
Don't leave. Don't leave. All right, let
But
me get
yeah,
my computer up.
Wendy is stupid. But I'm gonna be honest, at this point, I don't trust nothing about Wendy. I really don't.
I never liked
Um,
anything about Wendy.
I liked her because I felt like she was at least trying to play the housewife game.
Yeah,
But
okay.
this is the thing. I was not like this Wendy fan like that. No. But this is the thing that this lady, she's from that area, and she said that her cousin is an anesthesiologist. And he was saying how this like it's basically like degree fraud is really big in that area where they essentially just pay for reports and people to write their theses and all this stuff and people get all of these degrees so they can get all these student loans. And it's like this big old scam in this area and a lot of
Oh.
these people come into the workforce and they don't even know what they're doing.
So you saying Wendy didn't get her degree?
I don't know. We can't trust nothing about Wendy because this speaks to her character. This speaks to her
True, true.
character. And like you guys said, with her, with this Nigerian stuff, I kind of felt like she was amping it up for a storyline. Like it's possible for your parents or your grandparents to be from somewhere and you not be raised in that culture. It's very possible.
Yeah.
So it's possible that she didn't know nothing about Nigeria and she was just using that for a storyline.
But then why won't Eddie's family talk to him though? It's got what about her family? We need a deep dive into when somebody need to get all of her business and find out what is the tea. But they
I
try to
don't know.
warn
I
us
have
about
a
Wendy.
feeling. that maybe she's not as Nigerian as she want people to think.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
maybe if she just wasn't raised in the culture, like maybe her parents came here when they was like little kids or something. Because even with her bringing that girl that was her sister's friend and saying that, oh, this is an example of a Nigerian woman, I feel like she did that because she didn't have no Nigerian friends.
And look how she
Like that
treated
Leve
Necca.
girl, I felt like the only reason, if you had actual friends that were Nigerian, you would have had your own friends up there.
True.
So to me, that was
Hey,
something.
boo.
Hey, girl,
My
that was
hair
something I
look.
always wondered with Wendy. It's like, is this Nigerian? I know she is Nigerian, but were you really raised in the culture like that? Or are you just doing this for a storyline?
No, it's
You know what
no.
I
The thing
mean?
is, I do believe Wendy earned her degrees the regular way.
We don't know. We
What
don't
you
know.
laughing? But she gonna be laughing about. I'm
She said,
laughing
we
too.
don't know, bitch. She said, fuck one team.
We don't know.
She don't
I'm
believe
questioning
nothing
anything
Wendy
with Wendy
said.
No, no,
now.
no. I'm saying she did earn them the right way. I think Wendy has always been on the scam shit. I really feel like that because Karen called her out when they
Mm-hmm.
first met at her a while
What did
ago. But
Karen say?
Karen was like she was being sneaky trying to get up in the like their organization. She was in some type of board and they
I
said that
remember
Wendy
And
was
she
doing
stole their
backhanded stuff to
contacts.
get in. Yeah, she stole their contacts trying to get into the space. I think Wendy is smart, but I think she always had a scammer spirit. And I think it came out more when she got on TV. It's like the way I don't care what nobody say. The way she treated NECA always had me questioning her.
that.
Cause I
Yes,
feel like what made you like she would even sit with the girl to have like a fake conversation. She wanted
yes.
Nessa off the show, off the
Sell
rip.
it. Sell
And it
it.
was
I think she
weird to
thought she was
me.
gonna get exposed. I think NECA probably knew, not firsthand, but she probably was in a circle where she was able to hear things about Wendy, and she didn't want that on the show.
But it was something about way that Wendy was moving with her own fellow
Mm-hmm.
Nigerian
Yup.
sister that I feel like she
Tell it.
don't something about her was off after that. I was like, I don't really care for Wendy. I just don't. Something
I
about
I
her.
didn't
think
even
I
like the way she
suspect.
treated NECA.
I didn't. And everybody
I,
kept on saying, well, Neckens brought all this xenophobia and she was doing what Giselle and
What
them
does
wanted.
xenophobia even mean? What does that mean?
But you're basically talking negatively about other people's cultures. It's like, racism, but
no, a
towards
phobia means fear.
a
People are
fear of
using the
different
word wrong.
cultures.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got some, I don't know. Somebody else can explain that. I just feel like she just didn't see it for NECA and I couldn't understand why. It was like, just because NECA was cool with Giselle and them, that
NECA
was going to
had that
No,
T
change.
on
I
her.
think it was because they had beef prior to the show.
Yeah,
No,
NECA
but did
And
you
had
see
that
how she
T
was
on
getting
her.
that NECA though? She wouldn't even
Yeah.
let
yes, I
NECA.
think that for African women, that's perfectly normal. She's lucky she even spoke to her. Like there's a
But
Wow.
thing that
damn, this is. Could you
we
at least
call they
return
hold
for school?
Wait,
malice.
here come Jamal. I don't want
Okay,
this
we'll stop talking about it.
housewives. Yeah.
Why he don't like housewives?
No, he
No.
don't. No,
Oh.
Jamal come and dropped his. He dropped the knowledge and he roll out.
Manson,
So,
we stopped
yeah.
talking about housewives just for you, just for a second.
Oh, what's your?
What's up,
But what
boo?
is it? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm all right.
We got a panel full of women up here tonight.
Hold on for a second. Say it again.
It's a panel full of women up here tonight.
That sounds good. That's perfect.
Oh snap! We got him in this
Okay.
mood.
No, I was sitting here buying some chicken wings. Um, but how y'all doing tonight?
We're okay.
I'm good.
Uh,
I
any
got
any
music. That's
any
why I keep
any?
muting.
What you got? Music? You said?
My neighbors got Harleys and they outside messing with them with the music on.
I want to buy a Harley so bad. I just can't drive motorcycles.
Well, I got stood up tonight.
You got what?
Stood up.
Oh, you had a date?
Well, not necessarily a date. I was supposed to go to Atlantic City with Mo, and he just left me, basically.
No, thank you. Have a good day. All right now.
And I'm
Um,
off him. I'm
do
really
you do
off
you
him.
do you do you know if he there or not? Did he
Yeah,
go?
he went. He went. He went with his friend, his guy friend. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear y'all. I don't know
I
what
can
happened
hear.
to him. But we can keep talking. I don't know what his phone always goes in and out. Well, here you
I
go.
have a I have a question. I don't know if
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
getting old or I'm a Karen.
Thanks,
'Cause
boss.
I got
Thank
I
you.
got some new neighbors
Mm-hmm.
and they're very like you could tell they originally from where Cardi B's from.
DR
And I was in my like I work from
or the
home and
Bronx?
they were outside with the car. They got like all these cars like Fast and the Furious just revving the engines. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I'm like,
No,
should I call the cops on these people?
Call the
like,
cops on your
like, what is this?
neighbors.
If
Nah,
it's a
but I'm
noise
like, I'm
ordinance,
like in a meeting and all I hear is and I'm like, we barely hear birds chirping here. So I'm like, okay. I'm like, I
call
it
don't know
ain't
if I'm
nothing. It
becoming a
ain't nothing
Karen
like a
or I'm
person
just
to come
old.
fuck the neighborhood up.
it. They said call the cops.
I don't know if I'm like, am I a Karen or I'm just old or they just not realizing they
That's
ain't the hood
rude.
anymore.
No, I hate when people come into a neighborhood that's nice. People got their vibe going, and they come in and mess up the environment. Like if they knew it was quiet when they moved there.
Yeah, and
So
it's
if
a
you want to
mixed
be doing all
neighborhood.
that, y'all shouldn't have moved over there. Now
Yeah, it's
these
not like
neighbors,
it's
they been here their whole life. They like my brothers.
yeah,
They
it's
just
not like
being
a
ignorant
white
right now.
neighborhood or whatever. It's a nice mixed neighborhood, like but black families, white families, Asian families. Like there's this bougie black guy that like I'm like God, he's like the old school Huxtables. Like every morning he's retired, he wakes up, he goes plays golf even in the wintertime. And I'm like I want to be like you when I grow up. But it's a nice area. And they out here like with the cars just fixing them on the cul-de-sac. I'm like, God.
Get him out of
Oh,
here.
Yeah, no,
it's
they
not.
knew
It's
where
not
they
no
were
HOA,
moving.
is it?
No, hell no. I purposely bought a home where there was no HOA.
Me too.
Like, like my
And no,
mom,
listen.
I double
Some
parked in
people
front of
get
my mother's
HOAs for the shit you
townhouse.
talking about, though.
No, in front of my mother's, I double parked in front of my mother's townhouse just to drop something off. You know, someone took a picture of my car and sent it to the HOA app and told her this is a warning. Next time if that car's there, we're gonna give you a fine. I'm like, oh
Oh,
hell no. Yeah.
That's what they
HOAs are
do.
out of control.
Yeah, it is. It
Yeah,
is.
my friend lives in an HOA. Them white people called the police on her the first week she got there, and it was over a crazy made up story. I said, "Yeah, these people about to run you up out of here."
well, Jamal, I saw
Yeah.
something that said that once there's supposed to be an increase in the trucking community. Once they get certain people out of here, out of the country, that will leave a lot of space for the black truckers to truck on, I guess. Um,
Uh,
have you heard that?
I don't. Um. Well. Well, just to break it down a little bit, what happened was this, where the gang started getting fucked up because some of maybe the illegals, I just don't want to say Mexican, but they were they were undercutting, like taking loads that only made a little bit of money, you know what I'm saying, which hurt everybody else. And when they, now that they're, you're getting some of them out of here, we're able to get loads for more money because they can't just nickel and dime us because we're not going for it. We like, nah. But before, people was taking it because they're illegal, they ain't paying certain shit, so it didn't matter to them. So
Hmm.
that's definitely gonna change. But that's going to change with
A lot
other
of
than
stuff.
trucking, a lot of stuff. Yeah, like, you know what I mean. Like, no, you gotta pay people for what it's worth. With us, with the cost of fuel being so fucking high, we need every penny that we can get. You know what I'm saying? I didn't seen the difference. I didn't seen the difference, like with that illegal shit. Some people think it's good, and some people see ISIS run people out and stuff like that, and you got a lot of people that say, "Oh, leave them people alone," but it is it's just different. It affects more than what people think. I don't want people to be locking up people children and stuff like that. I don't like that. But the overall thing, them illegals, it's not always good for everybody. It's not the
Callie,
millionaire. It's a way that the millionaires. It's a way that the millionaires shit on poor people
Yep,
because
it only
and
they'll
and
benefits
they'll
and they
them.
never get in trouble for it.
they
Mm-hmm.
no. I'm as tired of people. I'm as tired of hardworking people like getting shitted on. But uh we don't have like a union to protect us. Just the average people because you got the Republicans and the Democrats. The game that they play, it never pans out. It's always, we'll hire somebody and thinking that he can do this, that, and that, but he can't because then they still got to vote. Like, you know what I mean? Like we always get the end of the stick, the bad end of the stick.
Well, we have to pay for our own candidates. And that's what I keep trying to tell people. None of these candidates are for us because we didn't pay for them. We're not backing them. We have to
Yeah.
pool our money together and get a candidate.
That is true, and we've been saying that for the longest, but we never do because we really don't have like we don't have a leadership. At one time, I guess in the '60s, Martin Luther King was, a strong leader of most blacks. Like it seemed like they got along more back then um than now. But now you always got that coon that they always can get. You know what I mean? They can always have a coon. like you know what I mean? That's what holds us back. But
But
you're right. You gotta pay for it. You gotta pay for it. It make
yeah,
perfect sense too.
the
Well,
game has
Martin Luther King
completely
was,
changed though since then because before corporations weren't looked at as people. Like in the 90s is when they changed that and all this money came into politics. Like even for what it's worth, they actually got stuff done back in the day and passed legislation on a regular basis. But now the only thing they vote on is giving money to foreign countries, increasing
mhm.
their salaries
Right.
and tax cuts.
I think
Um
it's because
you're
they
right
have
about that.
decided to do away with the middle class. I really do. And I'm not saying, when I say they, I mean this current crop of politicians. I'm not saying that we're hopeless and we can't go and back new politicians. But these current people, I feel that there is an agenda of all of these people to phase out the middle class,
Who is the
except
middle
this
class though?
lunatic that's in at the top office. I don't know what the hell he doing. He on an ego trip. He on something else.
What's middle
But I'm
class?
saying the the what it is. And okay,
What's the pay
like
scale of middle class?
I'm not okay. It's not a
It
pay scale. I think
varies
it's a
from state to state,
lifestyle
let's
because
just
it
say.
varies from life to state to
Okay.
state. I think
Okay.
it's more a lifestyle in a sense of I for us here to be not wealthy. We live very well compared to people in other countries who are not wealthy.
I'm
They
talking about
want to get
strictly
rid of
strictly
that.
this country though. Strictly
Yeah,
this
they
country.
want to get rid of that middle area and just make everybody else poor and they be wealthy.
I
That is
think
the agenda of a
anybody that
lot of these
makes less
people.
than a $500,000, because a half
Is
a million
Yeah.
dollars in Northern California is the equivalent of probably like 100,000 in North Dakota.
Well, but not if you have generational wealth, though.
Yeah, but
See, a
I'm
lot
just
of these
saying.
people are coming from generationally where their grandparents, great grandparents had money. They've had property and investments and all these things that are passed down to them. So them making 150K a year, they living very well because the
That's if
um
their
grandmother's gonna buy
parents are
them a
dead,
house.
though. But if their parents are still alive, they're going to be fighting like, because look at Marjorie Taylor Greene. The only reason why she's fighting for health care, she has kids that are above 26. And those kids are going to be asking her for money. And she's like,
Yeah.
nah, I don't want to pay
No,
for your
I mean
health care.
they're not living to the point where they don't have to work. That's the wealthy. The middle class still gotta work, but you might work and your grandmama might buy you a house for your wedding present. You know what I mean? That's the upper middle class. Now we're like, we're not necessarily,
that's not upper middle class though. Somebody that can buy you a house is not upper middle class.
no, that's upper middle class. It is.
No, no, no. Listen, right? So I guess. So how about this? Because you just mentioned 500,000. Who the fuck? I don't know anybody that makes 500,000.
Somebody said Shar says middle class is 250K a
There you
family.
go.
I thought it was like
Well,
60,000.
wait a minute.
No,
No, that's
there's
working poor right
there's
now.
a range of middle class. when I say upper middle class, I mean anyone who's not wealthy. The wealthy people, they ain't even got to work
Well, no,
unless
see, wealthy
they
and rich
just
is
don't
you. You
want
done
to.
skipped over rich though. What are you talking about?
Mmm.
Because wealthy and rich is two different things.
Mmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like we can't forget the rich. Like so I'm trying to think. And then you said somebody said family, so that means that's more than one person.
Yeah,
Um, the
that's
only
like
way to beat that,
125 a person.
Yeah, that's
the only way to
average.
beat
I
that
think that's
is what
probably
I'm
a
doing.
mid middle class.
I'm gonna tell you what I'm doing. Right? I said I am not going to live this life. I am going somewhere where I have a house in Arizona, but now I'm also looking in I'm looking in somewhere in Texas, right? I am going to get more bang for my buck, right? Don't have no high ass mortgage. Have a home that's in a pretty good neighborhood, but somewhere where the taxes is not crazy, and I don't have a crazy mortgage. And the money that I'll save anywhere I want to go, if I want to go to fly to New York, I can. Out the country again, I can. Like people really have to live within their means. And Kylie, with you being in California, I don't know how y'all did it. Now I was living in California, and I
Uh,
said,
uh,
"Fuck that." It started getting
I can tell you,
ridiculous.
I own my house. That's how
Okay,
little it
good.
live here. If I was
But the,
Okay,
how,
renting,
but
there
how
you go.
about those taxes though?
my family been here since the 50s. There's things you can do. We got very good tax laws for generational Californians.
Oh, y'all
Oh,
do that? Okay,
Yeah.
need it.
oh, I
That's what
didn't
they
know.
need to do in South Philadelphia. Like people that's been there, like say, listen, you're not going to lose your houses because the taxes go up because y'all been here so long. That should be a law. That's something that the politicians should be talking about to help the average person. Because some people lose their houses on taxes because what I find out is no matter you think you own your house, but you really don't because you can lose it if you don't pay the
Yeah.
taxes.
Yeah. When they
Yeah.
came up with
And
those
that's
property
bullshit.
taxes, that is how a lot of us lost our land
In
way
New York,
back when, because
in
we actually
Harlem,
used to have a lot of
and in
land.
Brooklyn,
Yeah.
that's this old black lady literally lost her house last month because
I
she didn't
saw
know
that.
she had a tax bill.
She got sick. She was in the hospital. They sent her some tax shit. She didn't pay it, and it was like very low too, like under $1,000. And she lost her house, like a nice house.
And see, there should be, I don't know about in New
Wait,
York, and there
I
might
gotta
be in
ask. I
some
gotta ask a
states
question too.
where it has to be over a certain amount for them to take your house.
Yeah, because if the fucking house is so you trying to how
Her
much
Uh-huh.
house was
taxes do you
paid
have to
off.
owe for them
I
to
think
take your
there is some
house?
kind in New York City. I think there's some kind of funny business going there because private equity is buying houses left and right. Like my old neighbor, I saw her recently, and she basically has a brownstone in Sugar Hill, like probably about 100 years now. And she says they're always knocking at her door, trying to get her to sell, or they go to the tax office to make sure that the taxes are paid because as soon as she misses a payment, they're going to start
That was
filing all this
thousand.
documentations to steal her house.
But in all honesty, I couldn't live anywhere else. I would have to figure out something. I literally
Fuck
physically
California.
could not live anywhere else. I could
But
not see myself
call it
ever
because of
anywhere
the
else.
weather. You just got
Except
used to the weather.
Hawaii. Except Hawaii. Because of the weather, I
She
cannot
gonna
stand
stop
cold. I can't
talking
stand it
so she
raining
can hear the question
for
come on.
days and days at a time. I
Say it
can't
again.
take it.
I said she don't require. She can't hear the question.
Hmm?
Uh, no, no,
He
no.
said, "Why you
I
going to
was.
stay there?
No, I just
Is it
answered the
the weather?
question.
I heard
Because
her.
of the
She said,
weather?
Yeah,
yeah,
I
because
just
of the
answered the
weather.
question. Yeah, I cannot stand cold and I can't deal with that raining for days and days at a time. But even in New Orleans, it get real cold. A lot of people don't know that. A lot of people think it's like tropical in New Orleans. It get real cold in New Orleans in the wintertime.
I
I
wanna
didn't. I didn't see.
chill.
That's something. That's something I didn't know. Listen, I've been
Yeah.
looking. I've been looking crazy.
It
I've been
snowed
looking.
last year in New Orleans.
Yeah, see, I don't see. Man, you know what? I'm gonna tell you something else funny. I done been all over the planet, right? And I ain't never been to New Orleans.
Same,
Really?
same. I'm
Nope.
going there in 2 weeks for the first time.
Ah.
in
Are you going
Texas
to some
too.
type of fest? What? Oh, I've
Yeah,
been all through
I'm going to
Texas.
my cousin's getting married, and then I decided, oh, my niece has lived in Houston for like 4 years, and I never visited her, so I'm gonna go there and then fly to the wedding.
You're gonna love it.
Oh,
Um,
I'm
I
going there empty stomach.
I
I
tried to
know
go to
you gonna love
Charlotte.
it. You're gonna be eating your behind off.
Hmm.
But you
Now
know what? I really don't
I
want
want to go
to
there
live
for that
in New
gumbo.
Orleans. I really like where I live. I would like to live in like a more upscale part of LA. And hopefully this trading stuff work out for me and then I can make that happen. But even where I live now, I love it here. This is my home. The only place I ever went to where I was like, I would like to live here was Hawaii. That is the only place I've ever been to.
Jamal, did you see where
Yeah.
they issued a thing for the Americans to stay out of Mexico, the cartel?
No.
Let me pull it up.
And why they want to?
Mexico
Why
is
they
dope
want
as
them?
hell too, but it's hot.
They said
Um.
because Trump keep blowing up their boats and their shipments ain't coming in, and they going and Americans are open targets. You know.
Yeah, even our black asses.
Yeah.
Like, what do we do?
Remember when them 3 people got killed down there in Mexico? They just shot the shit out of them.
But weren't they dealing drugs or not?
Probably.
That I think that yeah,
Yes,
that sounds like that was a
that's a
drug deal.
difference.
It really
Because I
did.
always used to say to myself, what the fuck does the cartel want with any American? Like why? Like
We
cartels,
ain't
they
got
ain't
no
worried about
money.
you. The fuck?
Yeah,
No,
we ain't got
but
no
not
money.
the cartels got all the money. Like what the fuck? Like the fuck they want me for?
Yeah, that don't make no sense. Y'all,
Especially
I love
a black
so
man. The fuck you want me for?
Mexico. I'm gonna tell
Ain't nobody
y'all.
paying no ransom.
I've been
The
going to
government
Mexico
is
since I
not
was a
coming to get them.
child.
Yeah, you right about
Mexico
that,
is
Nita.
is dope. But I
Yeah.
do think that it's very problematic for us to have a next door neighbor that has the issues that Mexico has. It's not working for us. Mexico need to get their shit together because it creates a lot of issues for us.
There she
We're
go.
right next to a country that is not functioning, not because there's something wrong with the country, it's something wrong with the government and the people and the corruption.
Yeah, and
Um,
we probably played a
Mexico is
role in that.
beautiful.
You,
listen. I was just
we
about to
played a
say that.
role in that. Look at the whole like
I
No,
was
we
just about to
didn't
say
do
what was
that.
nothing
it,
to
the
Mexico.
Iran Contra paying drug
Wait, 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 wait,
dealers
wait.
to
No, no, no,
sell
no,
You
no, no,
said
no,
we
no,
drugs.
no,
didn't
no.
what? Wait a minute,
No,
wait a minute,
no,
wait a minute.
no.
America did something to
I'm talking about
everybody.
Mexico specifically.
Period.
Mexico has done more to the United States than we have done to them.
That's
Well,
not true.
not true. If we never
Yes,
bought
it
drugs
is
if we didn't have
Some,
the
true.
drug habit,
some,
they wouldn't be
wait a minute.
The
rich.
Wait a minute. I'm
drugs
gonna
should
say
have
this
never
too.
been able to come here. The
Uh,
first of
so
all,
wait
we
a minute.
have the
I want.
biggest, baddest
Callie,
military
let
in the
other people
world.
talk. Wait, Callie,
So
just
wait a minute. So
everybody
this
has
is
to chance to
something.
talk.
It depends on how far you want to go back, Kylie, because understand, California was Mexico at one
For
time.
27 years only.
Does it matter? It's
Yes,
like what
it
I'm saying is
matters.
that America has done everything to everybody.
No, we
So we
have
can
not. That's a
Yes,
cop
we
out
really,
can.
that these people
Kylie,
use.
really, you gonna say that?
In the Western Hemisphere, we have, with the exception of Canada, and there's a reason why. That's England's country.
We ain't
Wait
do
a,
shit to Mexico.
wait a
Mexico
minute.
has done worse to us.
N-
Right.
really?
They have.
I'm surprised. Listen, right? I'm surprised you haven't taken me. Like you're talking about. d- American has killed off a whole race of people. How many Indian friends you got? None.
We are the
Like
damn Indians. Look, don't let
in
me
a
go
way
down
we
this
are.
rabbit hole. They ain't
It-
killed nobody. They relabeled us as niggers. Period. And we can go back in history and show it.
but
They
to
ain't
say that
killed no bunch of, it
America
was never
hasn't
no
done
bunch of
nothing,
Indians to kill. If you talking
to
about them
say
Native
America hasn't
Americans,
done
they
nothing
came
is
from
pretty
Siberia.
much.
Their population has never
All
been
right, all
bigger.
right, all right, all right. Let me play this real quick. For those who haven't seen it.
If you or your loved ones are going to be traveling to Mexico in the next few months or even next year, just know that the cartels have put a warning out. They put a huge banner out. In that banner, they name Kash Patel, the FBI director, and they state that they're being hurt because too many of their shipments are being stopped, that they're threatening to hurt American tourists, to retaliate for what's going on with all their drug shipments not being able to get through. If you're going, or your kids, or somebody you know, send this to them. It's been confirmed. It's all over Mexican media. soon you'll start seeing here on American media. I usually get a little bit ahead of what's going on because I'm paying attention to other media in other countries. They're already talking about it, they're already discussing it, and it's legitimate. It's a legitimate threat. They're saying stay out of places like Cancun, Playa del Carmen, even Tijuana. They're even saying stay out of Tijuana because this is where the cartels will be searching for American tourists for kidnappings, amongst other things, in threat to the fact that their shipments are just not getting through. If you or your loved ones are going to be,
Now I'm
Uh,
going to find the actual banner that they put out.
I don't know. This is giving psyop to me. The only reason
Yeah.
why the reason why I say that is that Trump will use this for a reason to go to war with Venezuela because he wants to go to war
No,
with Venezuela and get that oil. That's why they've been bombing those ships and bombing everybody and saying, "Oh, they're bringing drugs to America." I'm like, since when has Venezuela been a cartel country?
but
They're
Allie, one of the things that Trump ran on was declaring the cartel a terrorist organization,
he
and he
also
said that
ran
he's
on
sending the
America first and
military.
no more wars.
No,
Why
he
would you
said that
go
he's
in?
sending the military after the cartel as though they were the Taliban. He
That's a
said that.
war. That's a
Yeah,
war. We
but he
can't.
said
We're
that.
broke. Like, come on. They just
I'm gonna
the
say this: if they would have done this in the '80s, before all that shit destroyed the black community, then maybe this would have meant something. To
they
me,
didn't
the
do it in
crack
the
era
80s.
never had to happen. The United States
They
let it
didn't do
happen.
it
They
in the
helped it
80s
happen.
because they needed them to sell drugs so they could buy weapons for the Taliban who was fighting the Russians on our
Exactly.
behalf.
Exactly. They let the crack era happen. The crack era only happened because the United States allowed it and helped it to happen. They could have been got rid of these people and closed that border.
But Venezuela is not a drug country. It's an oil
Well, I'm talking about
country.
Mexico. I'm not talking about
But he's
Venezuela.
not. But Trump's not trying to go to war with Mexico. He's just going to say the cartels
yo, do they
in
got an army?
Mexico are threatening us because they're blowing up their ships in Venezuela.
Need to Google that real fast.
The
Mexicans got an
Mexican
army?
army.
They got an army?
They
They
Yeah,
do.
got
but
planes?
Yes, they do. They have their own military.
No, one of their boats crashed into something here. I think was it in Philadelphia that the Mexican military boat crashed?
that was
No, that was
Mm,
like one of those
yo,
when they get those old ships from 100 years
Uh-huh.
ago
yo,
when
man,
people go. It was one
rumors
of
can
those
Like
start
a
so
boats.
crazy.
antique
A
boat.
Yeah,
Mexican
yeah.
military boat crashes in Philly.
Now there was one that crashed into the Brooklyn Bridge. It was one of those antique
but that was
What?
boats.
at a showboat. It wasn't a
It
war
wasn't
boat.
It's
like a
not
Two people
war
died.
boat. It was for memorabilia. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
yeah, no
Yeah.
damn Mexicans. Yo, what is the Mexican needed? Please, as the host, Google, give me the Mexican
Okay, I
uniform,
put
okay? They
Mexican
don't have no
military versus
damn.
U.S.
Yeah, they
military.
got a
Yeah,
whole military. Every
Yes,
country's
they have
got
a
a
Mexico is
military.
not
military.
a third world country. It's not. They just
Well,
don't
Frank,
have to
you
get their
talking?
act together because they can send everybody here. So they could be corrupt and steal all the money.
But
Okay,
majority of the
Callie.
immigrants aren't Mexican. Like probably in California, but in New
I wouldn't say
York,
the
they're not
Let people
majority.
Mexican.
talk, Callie. Let it talk. Let it
Because
talk.
honest to God, I barely see Mexicans in New York. You get some Ecuadorians, some Colombians, but Mexicans, they really
But
don't
are those
exist there.
people illegal?
Yes, they're illegally going through Mexico to come here. Guatemala, that's what we see. That's what we see here. I don't know if anyone else is from the Northeast, but we rarely get Mexicans. Like
Okay,
The people we think are Mexicans are not Mexicans because California Mexicans don't look like the people we call Mexicans in New York look like.
yeah, they
okay.
different.
Time out for that. So, by contrast, the U.S. Military has active 1.3 million active personnel and reserves, and in addition, 800 civilian employees, where the Mexicans have 387,000 active personnel and approximately 98,000 reserve personnel. We can get into the equipment and all that, but we have the biggest budget out of any country on this planet, on this
Every
earth.
year, every fucking year, and it makes me ask, what happened to the 100 missiles we didn't use 4 years ago?
Now they just sitting
Why
there
the
Good
fuck
again.
is our budget so high? What are they
because
making?
they invest in those defense
We need to be the
contractors, and
best.
so they
What are you
constantly
talking
give
about?
them money.
No, I get that, Nita. I get that part. We want
Yeah,
to be
we
the
need to
best,
make sure
yes.
nobody messes with us. We you know what I mean? We got a bullseye on our backs. We gotta
But
spend that.
when's the last time we won a war, Callie, with all this money?
We don't never
When was
lose,
the
do we?
last time we had a real war?
We
We
don't
don't
With
see,
lose.
Iraq, Afghanistan, those were real wars. Like
and we
people
We
won. What
won.
do you
died.
mean?
We won.
We did
Yeah.
not win.
Well, what did we
What
lose?
do we lose?
People, how many trillions of dollars gone down the
Take
drain?
money
Now
out
I
of it.
have to
The
Money
admit,
don't
country
mean
still
nothing.
looks
we
like a
have been kind of
shithole.
downhill
We
since
we
Vietnam.
gave the country back to the
That
people
was
we initially
a terrible
fought.
misstep.
The people that's in charge of Afghanistan right now were the ones we initially went to war against. Like we didn't win
We
anything.
didn't lose though. We didn't
Yes, we
lose nothing.
did.
What
We're
did we
in
No,
lose?
debt.
when I
We're in
say
debt right now because let's think about it. When Clinton left office, there was a surplus, meaning that there was no debt, none of that. But as soon as Bush came in and this war happened, every year deficit, 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 deficit. Yesterday they just announced Trump just ran up $1 trillion, and he had
well, we got
Doge.
bad leaders. We got a great military with bad
But
leaders.
that majority of that money is not going to us. It's going to
Neither
the
is debt.
military.
Is
Why
debt.
are we equipping them with all this stuff for them to freaking
What you
Is
say,
lose?
Mom?
country debt real?
Yeah,
It doesn't seem like
Well,
it
if you
Because
is.
think about it,
if we owe
like for
trillion
I
dollars, what the fuck is what does that? How does that help or affect me and you if the country owe $2 trillion to somebody?
well,
What
we're
the fuck?
not getting, let's say, like the people that depend on subsidies for the Affordable Care Act. They're not going
We
to get
print
paid
money.
out because they're going to be like, oh, we don't have the money.
I think that's just bullshit.
Well, they said we owe like Japan or even China. Like a lot of that goes to China, and that's why
hmm
they kind of really control us.
yeah, I think we should all learn how to speak Mandarin just in case.
Mhm.
You just never know what could happen.
But like, and like I think what you're saying, like, do we ever have to pay it? Who do we pay it to? Like, how does that work, right?
What the fuck is Japan going to do if they? How do we pay them back? Like, what the
Look,
fuck
when
they
they
going to
No,
do?
no, you
look,
know
when
what?
they capture you and have you
Remember
over there
when Trump
fishing.
remember when remember when Trump announced the tariffs, right? And then he was like, all this is going to go up into effect today. But then all of a sudden he started delaying it, and he's delayed it specifically for China and Japan. And the reason why is because the next day the bond market started tanking. And the reason why it started tanking is because China, Japan, and South Korea came together. They own majority of our debt and just started selling off those bonds. And so
Right.
his people were like, yeah, we got to do something about this. And they're like, oh, we're going to delay the tariffs for them. They came to an agreement with Japan, but it's reciprocal. So if we buy something from Japan, we're getting 15%. And if they get some import from us, it's 15%. So I don't think we won anything there. And I think today he says, oh, we're going to do 100% on China. So
Yeah, Trump is
Crazy.
he's a 47 is a disaster. We can't keep saying his name because they on flag, but he's a disaster. I don't know what this man is doing. This man is on an ego trip and he's crazy, and I don't think he has a plan.
but you know what scares me? Like, Callie, you're into the stock market. The fact that the
Yes,
stock market is going up, even though like inflation is high,
it sold
people are
off
still
today,
are losing jobs. Well, it went down today because of the tariff announcement, but in general, it's
and
just
I
been
missed the
going
move.
up.
I'm pissed. That would have been so much money,
Like, why
but I
is
had
it
something
going
to do.
high and there's nothing
I
like
don't know.
AI?
But I'm sick of it because it's hard to trade on all time highs because it's like you're kind of trading blind because you're not trading back through a range. I don't like it. A lot of the people that I trade with are now trading futures because they got sick of messing with these stocks at all time highs because they're unpredictable when they're at all time highs.
Yeah, I think
I
there's
don't
a
know.
crash coming. I'm about to
Anything
put
I need to
money in the
know, I ask Chat
mattress.
GPT.
So I wish,
Are you in ChatGPT
man,
now?
I would be able to retire
Yeah,
that sucker
I'm
for
about to
crash.
everything.
put money in the mattress.
Y'all don't hear me looking
I'm
for
so
a
sick of
job
you,
no
Javon.
more.
Yeah, you put me down with that shit. I ask that shit personal questions. How should I feel today, Chat GPT?
You know,
That's
I like Gemini better than ChatGPT.
I didn't
I
even
use
know
it.
nothing about
I
Gemini.
like
What is
Gemini
that?
better. Gemini got more
It's
info.
Google's
Gemini
version
is
of
owned by
ChatGPT.
Google.
But I like DeepSeek. I tried DeepSeek. DeepSeek is the Chinese. They're like 10 years ahead of us in AI. But I took that off my phone because I don't want them
I don't trust
like
them.
spying. But in terms of
Yeah.
information, it's way better than ChatGPT.
I honestly think that AI is going to be the end of civilization, and I hope I'm like have transitioned by that point. But I don't see nothing good coming from this at all.
Same. I'm more afraid of, like how they say, oh, AI, like people actually think these computers are thinking independently. I'm like, no, it's based off of whoever is inputting that data.
No,
And
yeah, they're
if,
taking your data and
yeah,
Speaking of
and
training
TikTok,
something to replace you with it. Yeah.
they said that Rupert Murdoch's son, I forget his name, that he's in charge of Fox and all the news companies he's in charge of. That he is in that they want him to own it. TikTok.
no, they sold it to Oracle. Because
Oh
Oracle
yeah,
is
that's right.
is basically they just got CBS News. They're about to buy or they got Paramount now. They're about to buy another movie studio, and they got TikTok.
Well, Rupert Murdoch, he just named his successor. Hold on, what's his son's name? Rupert.
I thought he would
I
pick his
didn't know that's
daughter.
what Succession was based off of.
Yeah, I heard that it was based off of their family.
His son he bought out all his other children. His oldest son, Lachlan, and Lachlan wants TikTok. And Trump said that there's a guy named Lachlan. You don't know him, but he was hinting around to that.
Amy Rupert Murdoch, almost 100 years old. I'm surprised he's still around.
So yeah, Lachlan
Hmm.
he just took control of everything. He is anointed media tycoon. And this is September 10th. Damn, he's 94.
Yeah.
Fox News, the Wall Street Journal, the New York Post, and a bunch of other shit.
Trump is suing him right now for defamation because they're the one that leaked that
That
Epstein card.
he keeps saying that Epstein card is fake.
That's the
I
Wall
don't
Street
care
Journal.
because they're not going to impeach him, so I don't care.
This is what I have to say about Donald Trump, right? I say let them have at it. I don't understand why we as black people get so upset about what he's doing. None of this shit really affects us as black people. We always get the shit under the stick anyway. This is white on white stuff to me. And
Amen. Amen.
No, I think we should just be aware of what's going
yeah,
on and have an
well,
have an exit plan just in case.
Exit
But
plan
I
of
Because
what though?
also think
What's the exit plan? Where you going?
you can leave this country.
No, where
you
you
know,
going though?
you can go to Europe. You could go. You could
no,
you
I
know
think he's
that
asking
like how
that
people
seriously.
come here as for asylum because of war. That's an agreement for all the first world countries. So you could go to England and say I'm seeking asylum. I don't want to be in America. They at war. Those white people are crazy.
All right, we'll see.
Oh, just be cognizant of an exit plan because one thing history should have taught us is that when white people feel aggrieved, they burn that shit to the ground. And
But
they
you know
will,
what? It might need to be burnt.
yeah,
We
but
might need a reset.
the
Because I
way
feel
that the
like we've
people,
gone so far down the rabbit hole that I honestly think, we headed toward end times, especially with the AI stuff.
but the way they're talking about us in conversations that have nothing to do with us, like look at Charlie Kirk. He's at the University of Utah talking about black
Oh,
on
but
black crime. Like, what does that have
no,
to
they've
do with
always been
us?
like this. See, this is
Yeah,
the
but
thing.
you
I,
don't think
I
they're going to
think
go
that
back? They're going to go back and try to attack us, kill us, take our property because they think
they've
we got
always
it
been
through
like this.
affirmative action or whatever.
I think the biggest mistake we ever made is thinking that integration meant that these people were going to stop attacking us because they never did. They just started changing their tactics. And even here where I live, we have a whole community of black people. They just now realizing that this stadium was built to run us up out of here. I'm like, they've been doing this. They have been doing this since the 1800s. When do we not understand that when they come and they build train tracks and freeways and stadiums, it's to push the Black community out? When are we going to catch on?
I'm just
It's the
saying,
same thing with that
just be
train they
aware.
got
Make
going
sure
up Crenshaw.
you got your gun
Everything up there is
license.
going out of business.
Make sure you have your gun license. Just be
Of
prepared.
course. Second Amendment,
You
baby.
know, because these people are just talking
Yeah.
crazy right now.
That's what
That's
the
one
Second
thing. That's
Amendment is
one. That's one
for.
thing we all agree on. You got a gun up. Gun up.
No, that's why they used to shoot in the air on New Year's Eve. You gotta let them know you got that fire. But I feel like we've lost our fight, and we thought we were integrated, and they were just tolerating us because they kind of felt like they had to. And I think now they don't feel like they have to anymore.
No,
That's
I
why you
saw.
have three hundred
You
thousand
know
black
that
women get
that
laid
that
off.
that racist Mexican guy. He was on some like this black guy was
Who's the record?
clip.
Who is he?
What's that guy?
Anita.
Nick Fuentes or whatever.
Who you
Someone
talking
like
about?
this black YouTuber clipped like him having a discussion with another white guy, and the other white guy was like, back in the day we had this unspoken agreement where we weren't going to say certain things, but now I feel like that has changed, and it's because of liberals. And I'm like, okay, so basically now you're basically saying you could be racist now against black
No, but see,
people.
they were racist. They were
I
just
know, but
hiding
I'm
it.
saying that they, like you just mentioned, they had like a courtesy where they wouldn't be so outward with it. But now Trump came out, the mask is off, is basically what he was saying, more or less.
Um, I think it hurt us more for them to have put that mask on because I think we thought we were had progressed in a way that we really had not. And we got comfortable being in these people's spaces to the point where we no longer have our own space. So now we're worse off than what we were in the 60s because we don't have our communities anymore. We don't have our small businesses anymore. We don't even really have our churches anymore. So now it's like now when they
Oh,
get
we
ready to
got
close
that.
that door, we ain't
We
got
got the churches.
nothing. No, not like they were in Martin Luther King's day. A church was a community in his day. And I'm not even Christian, but those churches were able to move people and organize people and make
Right.
people move in a sense of community.
But
We
they
Right.
don't
Right.
were,
really
but
have
you
that
don't you
anymore.
don't think because their life was a lot worse in terms of discrimination,
I think so.
blatant discrimination than we are experienced. Like I can't compare like the discrimination I feel I'm getting to someone who lived
In the
through
'60s,
like
yeah.
in the
Well, I
60s.
think that
Hell
they
no.
were
And
more
also, middle
aware.
America is different than the city because in middle America, there are tons of black communities that are thriving with black churches and black communities. Like, I think in the
But
city
I don't think
is
you
Let her
different.
quite
talk.
understand what I'm saying.
Let
The
Naomi finish, please.
Yeah, I do. I do feel like even though the majority of like what's painted about what's happening in America is usually focused on what's happening in like the major cities, but the majority of the population lives in like middle America, like small towns, suburban areas, and like those places are like normal. Like if you go to like a small town, probably not like in Kentucky, but like small town somewhere like Nevada, there's not like KKK walking around. There's like mixed neighborhoods where there's just families and like churches and communities where people do live together and there isn't like blatant racism
Yeah,
like everywhere.
there are some places, and really, there's some places in Maryland. Maryland, believe it or not, if you look up the top 10 most prominent black communities, shit, like
Yeah.
four of them is in
All
Maryland.
in Maryland. Bowie, what's that other town? I forget. But Bowie, I think, is the richest. And like my cousin lives there and it's
Bowie is not
beautiful.
Bowie. Bowie is not the richest. It's
Oh, not anymore?
no, it's more like the richest county in Maryland is a county called Montgomery County.
No,
Um,
but black city, majority black
yeah,
city.
that's what I'm saying. And so it's like
Oh,
those areas are majority black. Bowie is black, but it's not. It has. I'm not saying it's not one of the richest, but it's not up there anymore like it used to be. Other counties, it's like that number always changes when it comes to Maryland. That number always changes depending on the county, the year. Bowie at one point was the place, but now it's Montgomery County. It's the richest and the most expensive place to live in Maryland.
Is it because
Yeah,
of the government, like their government job employees? Is that it?
No,
Is
that
that
help.
it
why?
has
I
nothing
heard
to do with
that
that.
helps. I heard that helps, but then they
No, it don't
have
really
a
have
bunch
nothing to
of
do with that because most people who work in the government don't really make a lot of money, despite what people may think.
Hmm.
Um, it's just how people. It's just the household incomes. Um, there are a lot
I'm.
of lawyers.
How
All
did
those
they
kind of
get there
things.
though?
But I think
Is
it's
it
how they move
generational
though,
wealth?
Q. Because some people they are contractors through the government, and so they have their own businesses and they just do work through them, and they're
Yeah,
the
that's
rich
what I'm saying.
people.
But what I'm saying is like you get paid more money to be a contractor than you do to actually work in the government.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
And
True. Right.
and those people are spread out throughout Maryland. They're not all just in one particular area. Bowie is black, but then you have certain parts of Montgomery County that's black. But you have certain parts of Howard County that's black. You have certain parts of Anne Arundel County that's black. So, yeah, to Amy's point, like it's Howard and Montgomery. Bowie is more so under a county called PG County. So
yeah.
like,
PG County got terrible over the years.
yeah, so it's like it just depends. It honestly depends.
Is it generational wealth? Like, were those people wealthy like in the early 1900s?
I don't know, I wasn't around
Well,
then.
well, because of, isn't that
No, I'm
area
saying the
outside of
community. The
Maryland?
community was the
No,
community wealthy in
no,
those
because
areas.
those
So
areas outside of Maryland, like let's say like in the 80s, they were like new construction homes. They were
so
nothing
when
but
you say
farms back in the day.
so when you say outside of Maryland, what do you mean?
I'm talking about like because like my family was out there.
Mhm.
So let's say because when my parents got divorced, my dad he moved to Alexandria in Old Town,
Right, Virginia, which
and
is Virginia.
That's
yeah,
Virginia.
but then
Yeah.
like in Maryland, like when they were in Virginia, they used to consider Maryland the country and like, oh,
Yeah,
it's nothing but farms up there, blah blah blah.
yeah,
And so when a lot of black people started getting government jobs and contractor jobs, all these new construction McMansions started popping up in cities
yeah.
like
That's true.
like
That's
Bowie
true.
and stuff like that.
That's true. What happens is, so like, say for instance, somebody asks, like, they'll say to me, like, "Oh, excuse me, I want to move to the DMV." I'll say, "Well, I recommend you move to the outskirts of DC because you'll get more more bang for your buck because it's a lot cheaper to live in Maryland than it is to live in DC and it is to live in Virginia." So what happens is those people get these government jobs or these contractor jobs or they work at hospitals or they got law firms, factory workers, whatever. They start moving to Maryland and then I guess to Callie's point, they start building. And then people start that's where the quote unquote generational wealth starts to come from. Um, like everybody that's on Potomac, nobody lives in DC if you ever notice. DC is super expensive and you don't get anything for the money that you're spending. Kind of like almost like Manhattan, right? You spending all this money, but you can't even turn around at your place.
Yeah.
That's such a
Who the
shame.
fuck live in Manhattan? Who the fuck live
Mm-mm.
there?
I watch videos on
What
YouTube
very
and
wealthy people.
mm-mm.
Like you gotta be
Yeah,
real
very wealthy
wealthy.
people.
Motherfuckers gotta
Yeah.
have a lot of money
Yeah,
to
they're
live out
paying
there.
like 5K for a studio that's like just you walk in and that's it, and then you're
But
sleeping next to
but
the
Like
fridge.
Bowie is wealthy. It's a black university out there. So Bowie is very black and this and that. But I don't think it's not in the unless something has changed. It ain't in the top. I
but
mean, I'm not. It's not in the
but
top. Like it ain't number one.
But in general, that the DMV has some of the
Hmm.
richest counties if you
Yes,
incorporate the white
yes,
people
they
too
do.
as well in the country.
Yes, yes, they
I think
do.
was it Loudoun County is like the richest in in the US, and
I don't. Where's Loudoun County
it's all
at?
government people or
Oh, in
that live
Virginia.
Hold
there.
on. Let me look at this. I'm about to look up the top 10 black communities.
But
I'm just
I
curious.
find that sometimes some of these communities are not black anymore. Like they were historically, but then when you go there, it's like, where these people come from?
So
I don't know about in Maryland, but
I personally don't want to live in an all black community.
I do. But I want to be
I
around
don't.
Uh,
healthy black
I
people.
don't. I like
Why?
diversity. I
Yeah,
like
No,
diversity.
I'm
I
the
like
good.
world
I'm
is
good.
not
I
one or
haven't.
the
I've had
other.
enough of these people.
well, that's the problem. Like you have to that's the problem with black people. They want to be stuck in their bubble, but then get upset when they when things aren't happening for them and they see it happening for other groups.
Hey,
Others
listen, I just
are
looked
in their
up.
bubble though.
Hey,
I live
Q,
in
I
an
just looked
area
up. I
where,
just looked it up
trust
just
me,
now,
LA
right?
is very segregated.
It's something called the number one black community is Baldwin Hills in California, right?
Yes.
And then after that is Mitchellville, Maryland,
Yes, that's the place I was thinking
Mitchellville.
of.
Yeah.
Is
and
that
then after
that's in
that,
Montgomery, right?
Yeah, is that in Montgomery? Amy J, is that in
an upper
Montgomery?
middle class community in Prince George's County,
Oh, it's
Yeah, okay,
PG.
well, this PG County. That answers
and
my
then
question.
after that is Fort Washington, Maryland.
Which is
And then after
which
that,
is
something
Well,
called Kettering, Maryland.
Fort Washington is one of the military bases in Maryland.
Okay, now it's funny because they give you like per person. Now, when you got that's it. No, the income in Fort Washington. I don't know if this is average, but whenever you got an income of average of 114,000, that's a lot of fucking money. People
That's
want to
not
act
a
like
lot
they
of
got
money.
some sense.
That's not a lot of
When
money.
That's not a
shit,
lot
it
of
is
money.
when everybody
No,
on the
it's not.
block get it.
No, it's not. This is what I'm saying to you. I make that by myself.
But I
I
guess
make
what
more than that by hold on. I make more than that by myself. And so if I make this, somebody else makes that, somebody else makes that. It's not really a lot of money. 114 is not a lot of money to live in that area. What I'm saying is you making 114, but then the rent 28, 29, 3,000, 3,500. Where the money going? You really spending most of your money paying rent or
Not when you
mortgage.
not no no not when you
is
making 114. That
is
Yeah, you are.
3,500 is
No,
so
yes, you are.
3,500 is very good. That's fine
No,
when you making that much money.
listen
but
to what
after
I'm
Mm-mm.
saying.
taxes is not
Not after
114.
taxes,
Yeah, it's
ain't.
not.
You
What I'm
broke.
saying to you, what I'm saying to you is, as a person who makes more than that,
Hmm.
114 is nothing compared to the area that we live in. That
Oh,
area
the
that you're
area
talking,
you saying because it's
that
so
area
high.
that you're
Okay.
that area that you're talking about is super expensive. So you're making 114. That doesn't include taxes. Now you got to pay your rent. You got to pay your electricity. You got to pay your car note, your car insurance. If you got kids, you got to make sure they straight, this and that. So it's like, um, my money's gone.
Yeah, you
Well,
And
broke.
is that the
it
That's
used to
easy
be
to
median?
like
Is
take a
that
this.
the is
check.
that the median income or the
That's what it
average?
said. No, it said
Median,
the median.
yeah, median is not a good like indicator because it's just basically the middle number of all the salaries. Because someone can
Yeah,
make $2 and someone could be a billionaire. It's just the
right.
middle number of all the numbers.
Okay, so you're basically saying the median income. When I'm looking at this Mitchenville, Maryland, it says the median income is $118,022. So you're saying that that is considered what, the middle
I mean,
number?
it's
Yeah,
yeah, it's the middle number. It's good money. Don't get me wrong, it's good money. But to live in some of these areas or some of these cities and some of these states, you are almost living check by check sometimes.
yeah,
Which is crazy to me.
With 115,000.
yeah.
Yeah.
I just saw something that said to raise a family in New York State, you gotta make an average of like between 250 and 300,000.
A household probably.
Yeah, household.
And then you think about like who's paying that kind of money to I, I'm looking at jobs and they have like I saw a vice president of technology. They were offering that position for $80,000 a year. What? This is
That's
the vice
Crazy.
crazy.
president of technology.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's insane.
So the numbers are dropping. The salary is dropping in the rent or whatever is going up.
You better
Also,
come to
here's
San
another
Antonio.
thing that
Come to
people
San Antonio with me.
here's another thing that people haven't noticed. A lot of all of these like six-figure jobs, and I mean literally pretty much all of them, the salary is not increased in like 20 years.
No, it's not.
Because I feel like people are so busy trying to get that job that's paying 150, 180, 210, they're not noticing that that job was paying that 20 years ago. But however,
Hmm.
the cost of living is steadily going up.
So you want that job.
Yeah, because I know when I first got out of college, like my job that I just had, my most recent job, I wanted this job so bad. This job is paying the same money it was paying when I got out of college, and I'm 45 years old.
But you work in IT though, right?
No, I work for tech companies, but I'm more on the design side. I do have a technical job, but I'm a product designer.
Okay, because you know around that time was that dot-com bubble, and everybody's salary was overinflated back then until the market crashed.
I'm not
I
quite
think
that
they
old.
corrected.
No.
What, in the early 2000s?
Yeah, I mean, I got out of college in 2002, 3. The bubble was busting when I got out of college. I had a hard time finding a job. So it's so funny because I have one homeboy that still got his money from that bubble, and he's an asshole. He get on my nerves sometimes. But I'm
That's because you
like,
ain't giving it up.
how you still got money? You a dummy. I'm like, you're not even smart as me. Like, damn white
Really,
man privilege.
Oh, dummies need jobs too. It's like my
He own a
friend.
company. He
He
ain't
was
got a
lucky
job.
enough
He
to
own a
get a bus
company.
driver job, and I remember people laughing at him for being a bus driver in New York City. I'm like, he makes like 200,000 a year just sitting on his ass all day.
I think they say that about me
But
too.
again, are any
Hmm.
of these jobs
Somebody tried to discredit my job. I went the fuck
Hmm.
crazy.
I'm like, you
But
know how
my
much money that
question
he
is
makes?
for all of these like truck driving, engineer, surgeon, whatever it is, have we noticed that these jobs are not increasing in pay?
that's because that's because these jobs are not getting the money they used to get. A lot of these jobs don't aren't getting the grants they used to get. They just aren't getting the funding that they used to get. And they trying to figure out, well, how do we pay people? How do we keep people? But then we gotta lay people off. It's just the country we live in.
Yeah, and medicine is evolving. No one's doing general practice or internal medicine anymore. Everyone is specializing because that's where the money is.
Hmm.
I'm just saying this is something that we should all kind of be aware of because I don't know if any of us will be alive that long because I don't feel like this is
Oh
happening
my God, girl,
overnight.
what? Don't.
I know I'm thinking that this is going to happen like in a generation or two. That I really feel that unless something politically is changed in this country, they are phasing out the middle class and they're actually going to take this country
Oh my
back
god.
to where
Well,
Mexico
No,
is,
I
where
kind of
you have
agree with
all of
you.
this nice stuff, but nobody can afford it.
No,
Everybody's poor and
I
starving.
partially agree with you. We need a FDR type of leader that's going to realize, because when he came
Mm-hmm.
into power, it was the Gilded Age. All these rich people were just shitting money, but the poor was just like destitute and poor. And he was like, if we don't do something for these regular people, they're going to revolt. Hence, Social Security and Medicare and all that came
Mm-hmm.
about. We need another one of those
but
because the cost
we
of
could
living
have
is crazy.
we could have had something similar to that, but they didn't want to put. We see who people voted for. So it's
You
like
y'all really think Kamala Harris was like the answer to
No,
everything? And she
we were
was
I didn't
talking about
not.
say
open borders, and this was
I
going to be
didn't say,
Mexico.
but this is
And
what
I
I'm
don't even
saying.
mean it in terms of
This is what
Mexican
I'm
people. I
saying.
mean in terms of the conditions of the
This is
country.
what I'm saying over here on the local debate show, the local TV debate show. What I'm simply saying is
Let's
that
drop you now.
what I'm simply saying is at the end of the day, the situation that a lot of us are in, or that we see what's going on in the government, is because this person is allowed to do whatever and say whatever he wants to do. There's no
Hmm.
consequence behind it. There's
Hmm.
nobody there. And well, let me say these two things. This could be a good thing, or it could be a bad thing. The good part about it is people can finally be like, okay, when the midterms come, we got to take the midterms seriously and really go out there and vote and change what's inside of Congress. It's 400 seats that's up for um, re-election or election or whatever, right? That could potentially change the outlook for the next 3 years, or could not change the outlook for the next 3 years. Y'all lost though. Y'all lost though, Richie. I just want to let you know that you lost. That's all.
We got a better record than you though. So
Let me go. I don't have time for this. I got a lot going on today. I don't have time for this.
I'll go, Q.
we
Um,
doing better than
Yeah,
you.
ran Q off.
um, our quarterback is hurt.
Yeah,
So,
okay. Well, they said you would
but
say that.
I'm not saying that she would be the savior. What I'm simply saying is, compared to what we have right now, I'd rather
I'm
take
about
my
to start
chances
some
with
shit.
her. I'd rather take my chances with her than take my chances with him.
Under
We're never
Kamala
gonna see
Harris,
her again. We're never gonna
we
see
would
Kamala again.
still
Why are
have
we even
No,
open
talking
she's
about
an
ass
it?
extremely
borders.
problematic
Everything would
person.
still be the fucking same. Black people won't have shit. We still have these open borders. It's like
Mm-hmm.
everybody come in and benefit off the shit that we're supposed to get,
Mm-hmm.
except us. Okay? And that bitch talking about she wash her greens in the sink, in the tub, and she just said you don't need to wash your chicken. Okay?
I
So
don't
who's a
And
know.
bet?
just
So who would be
because
Q,
who
when
would be a
she's on
better
this book,
option?
when she's doing this book tour around,
Who?
I lost so much respect for her
We already
because
knew who she was in
But
California.
be,
this is the
That
thing
woman is
this is
just
the thing that's getting
extremely problematic.
this is the thing that I'm asking the question and nobody's answering. It's always about the past. Look at the situation that we are currently in.
okay.
We would
Do you
I
like
think it
voted
would
for
be
again.
her.
better
Let me
if
Hold
but
Kamala was
wait,
in?
hold on.
I
hold
voted for
on,
her,
Hello.
Q.
hold on.
This
Who you talking to? Who's
is
that? Put it on speaker. We want to hear. She got her tongue out and everything. Must be a booty call.
That's like, oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh, you can't hear. Damn it. I said hold on for no reason.
Mhm.
Um, what I'm simply saying is the government is shut down. There's no a lot of people are out of work, including myself,
Mm,
and the economy is fucked up. Prices are going high. He's we are the laughing stock of of the country of the world. Nobody's
mm,
scared of us. Nobody takes him seriously, and you have people showing their true colors inside Congress. You got people showing their asses out on the street. People are struggling, and we are getting ready to see something we probably never seen in this country before, as far as like um recessions, wars, civil wars, all kind of shit under this person who has finally admitted that he has read Project 25. And all I'm
We,
simply saying
we
is
try to tell
whether
him, Q.
whether we like her or not, a lot of us would not be in this situation if it was her, if it was a dog, if it was a ghost, if it was anybody else. That is what I am saying. It doesn't necessarily have to be her, but she was the candidate. I'm simply saying that
I don't necessarily agree
compared to
with
the
that.
person that's in the White House, anybody would be a better option than the person
Yep.
that's
I
in
would
the
have
White
voted for
House.
a paper towel before I voted for Trump.
I first of
oh
all, I think
Lord.
that 47 is a representation of a group of people in government that are moving
Mm,
this way. He's not a solo individual, but I also think it would have been different methods used, but I think we would have ended up here
mm,
because I just see how the other side is moving. They would have just did it using different methods. I'm telling you, these people are dangerous and they need to go. Both, it's not one side or the other. We need to clear these people out and get some new candidates. These people
mm.
have turned on us.
This this guy, because I don't want to keep saying his name because I don't want Richie Channel to get flagged. This
That's why
guy
I said 47.
has has put national guards into cities where they really don't belong in. He has people claiming to be ICE, but they ain't really ICE. They literally walking up to people if you look Spanish, if you talk Spanish, whatever, and they just taking you in handcuffs and doing whatever, blah blah. And you telling me that under anybody else this would be happening too?
Well, first of all, this situation with ICE, I blame this several all of this leadership over the past 35 years that allowed millions of people to be in this country illegally. This should
That
have
ain't
never happened. And in my opinion, it was only allowed because it was mainly only harming Black people. The
Mhm.
white people were benefiting because they were hiring these people and they were getting the less expensive labor. Now it's 2025. There are literally millions of these people and their children who are actually citizens under an amendment that was meant for us because nobody wanted to enforce the law because they thought it was a great thing to have these people here as a workforce, not thinking about the future of what happens when there's too many of these people and we don't have the infrastructure for them. People think the cost of living just went up for no reason. That's not true. Millions of people came into this country that there was no infrastructure for. They had to live somewhere. They had to work somewhere. There were never millions of extra jobs. There were never millions of extra homes. What they did, they came in and they displaced people, mostly black people, and nobody
Callie.
gave a darn because it was
But that
black
doesn't answer
people.
Yeah,
that doesn't.
yeah, Callie. Majority. You think illegal immigration only affects black people? Majority
Girl.
of the farmland is in Middle America. Ain't no white people in Idaho, Iowa, South
No,
Dakota. But the people
not
that run
only.
those,
I did
the
not say
people that
only. I said most of the people that were. Yes, poor white people were also affected, and we called them racist and didn't hear what they
But
had to say
everything,
because we didn't
but
want to face
everything is not.
reality.
But
Yes, they
Callie,
were affected. They've been complaining.
but everything is not a black issue.
yeah, that's
Oh, okay.
It's not.
I
Everything
disagree
is
with
not a
this
black issue.
situation.
But like I
This
said, poor white people in middle America were also affected. And you know what? We called them racist and told them to shut up. We didn't want to hear what
We
they
called
had
them
to
racist.
say.
Did we?
But you
We?
know what?
who
I'm
called
saying
them
as
racist.
Wait, what
society as a
happened? What happened?
whole.
What happened?
I'm saying society as a whole. Because they've been
Wait, no, I
complaining
did.
about
I
this
really didn't
issue.
hear what you just said. I didn't hear what you said.
we're
I'm
talking
talking
about
about illegal
whether
immigration.
uh yeah, that's what you're
Poor
talking
Wait,
about.
white
who did
people
we say
were
was
affected
racist?
and they were complaining about it. And they were saying these people needed to go. People called them racist. So, yes, it did
Oh,
affect them as well.
My question wasn't answered, so I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna keep the conversation
wait.
moving.
Ask me
Anyway,
what's the question because I missed it. I was on the phone.
what I'm saying is
You got a little pep in your
anybody.
step, Richie. What's going on?
No, my cousin called me and he holding on to some beef from like 20 years ago, and he keeps saying he want to talk to me. I popped him 20 years ago because he said some shit he shouldn't have said, and I guess he's still mad about it. But he's saying he coming to Philly next week. He want to talk and all that. But okay,
um, what
Oh,
time?
he
What
getting
time?
Okay.
Do you
slapped.
trust it?
Shit.
Cause you
What time the
planning your
fight?
hair a little
Is the fight
extra. That's all
live?
I'm saying.
Is the
He's gonna
fight
try
gonna
to
be
get
streamed?
his get
Is this
back.
fight gonna be streamed live? Is it gonna be streamed
Yeah,
live on YouTube?
he gonna try to square up.
look, he trying to shit on me though. He like I'm coming through. And he just sent me this. Hold up.
What's that? A Tesla?
Ooh, that's
Ooh.
nice.
Mm, we know who he voted for.
Oh no, you said Richie love a balling motherfucker. I tell you that.
That's her cousin,
My
child. What are you talking
cousin.
about?
I know. I'm just saying you love a motherfucker that's balling. Not saying you
I'm
love
just this is what I'm
him.
just used to. You know what I mean?
I know what I'm saying. You doing that
That's
shit coming
nice.
through.
That's nice.
Okay, good.
All right, no, no,
Sorry.
no, no, no.
No, my
My
question
bad.
was not necessarily Kamala, right? I feel how everybody feel about Kamala. My question is, it could have been a dog. Anybody, I believe, would have been better than the person that's currently sitting inside, that's currently occupying the White House.
Mm.
Okay.
That
So
was
it's the
not my
question.
not my question. Excuse me. That was my statement. Well, no, my question was, who, if like, is anybody, would anybody else have been better than the person that's sitting inside the White House?
All right, then let me
Mm.
talk. It's
I
my
think this
channel.
still would have
It's my
happened.
channel. I'm gonna talk real quick. So I think Trump is the necessary evil because I feel like if Kamala got into office, it would be politics as usual. It would be a lot of the
Mm,
bullshit as usual. Now that Trump's in here, white people are outraged. Okay. Shit is not going to happen. We could be outraged and burn and riot and loot and all that shit, and that change absolutely nothing. Is
mm-hmm,
nothing is going to change until everybody is on the same
mm-hmm,
accord. Now that he's in here doing what, treating them like niggas,
mm-hmm.
now everybody's ready for everybody to get on the same page. Except now niggas are like, we told y'all, we warned y'all, we've been telling y'all, and so we're not quite there yet. But it seems like now the shit basically has to get torn all the way down so we can build it up the right way because this was built in rooted in white supremacy. It was never meant for black people to be a part of anything or to have anything. So now this shit can be rebuilt over the right way with him in there doing it. So I don't mind him doing whatever he's doing because to me it doesn't affect me or us because we always don't get
It's
shit.
it's affecting me right now, but I get what you're saying.
Only because you
I
have a
agree with
government job.
yeah, I don't
But
think
as black people, we never have shit. We always just blindly vote Democrat, and they always just give us crumbs and we don't demand anything for our vote. And I can get on that soapbox, but and the borders are wide open and people coming in and getting all kinds of benefits except us. Why can't we have stores on every corner? Why can't we have this? Why can't we get the grants? Why everybody got bad credit and can't get nothing? Like, why do they get to come? Like, it's so much stuff that we can have that we don't get. And I'll say it again, people crying about DEI, DEI, DEI. And let me say this. Puffy's Judge Arun is a definition of a fucking DEI hire. I understand what they mean when they're talking about DEI hires. He has no experience even be doing what he's doing right now. He clerked for a judge. What's her name? Ginsburg. Whatever her name is. He clerked for her. He was in private practice for years and years and years. And all of a sudden, Biden just appointed him to his position in the Southern District of New York. That is the definition of a DEI hire. But when we talk about DEI hires and we see all the people that are let go of their job, yes, there's some black people in there, but the majority of the people benefiting from DEI, programs, is not us. So I want black people to stop being so upset about that. A lot of the stuff that was put into place, even Trump said the shit about the birthright citizenship was really for slaves or whatever. I don't know how true that is, but it seems like everybody
It's
else comes
true.
in here and benefits off the shit that we're supposed to get, and we still have nothing. And
Yeah.
So they
if he got
And
to
then make
come in
people, and
and
then make you
fuck
feel
all this
bad if
shit
you
up
start
and
saying
burn
it.
it down for it to be built again the right way, I'm with that. But if Kamala
so
got
that was
her ass in here and in politics, it's fucking usual. Them rocking us to sleep, thinking that we getting something or they doing something so great for us, and they're not. They just create a bunch of welfare queens. They just create these conditions where black people just vote for them over and over and over again. They really don't do shit for us. So I'm not with Kamala either. That, to me, she's not the answer either.
so that
I
answer
think,
that goes to what I was saying earlier, where him being in the White House, while it's horrible right now, it's making people, like you said, wake up, and hopefully people can say, okay, well, it's midterms right now, and Martin Taylor Greene, you ain't did what you need to do, so we not voting you back up in there.
Mm.
Whoever else, we not voting you in. It's an opportunity where hopefully people will get out and actually take this shit seriously and understand
I
the
think they
next three
will
years.
now.
The next 3 years
I
Yeah,
can be
don't know.
hell,
I don't think that man
or
is
the next three
leaving.
years can be hell for him.
That
I
man,
agree.
I don't think he's trying to leave. He has the military in the street. Today they announced Qatar is building a Air Force base in
Yeah,
Idaho.
but this is what
Because
I'm
Like,
they
saying
gave
is,
him that plane.
but what I'm saying is
like he's
he
trying to
doesn't.
get backup
But
just
what
in
I'm saying
case.
is he doesn't need to leave. If we can switch this Congress around, if we can switch that House and that Senate around, he can try to pass whatever he want to pass. We already know who really run the country.
But we
He can
got to
come and
make sure
say X one.
those congressmen don't have donors that align with him, and most of the billionaire class do align with him.
Mm-hmm.
But what
Yeah.
We've
I'm
been
saying
asleep
it
too
I
long.
get I get all of that. What I'm saying is at the end of the day, it is up to if you are tired of your situation, it's up to you to be like, okay, my person term is up. Let me go ahead and put somebody else up in there. That's all I'm
Yeah.
simply saying.
Because
Yeah.
a lot of people black people didn't even vote this last go around. And that
It
was a
didn't.
vote for Trump. So
Yeah.
now I
Yeah, but
think
that's
that,
because they didn't have what do they say? They weren't motive. They say enthused about
yeah,
what was being
I
out
didn't want to
there.
vote. I honestly didn't want to vote either. I did because I knew it was important. I voted for Kamala, even though I didn't want to. But I knew, I mean, I think a lot of more people are a lot of people are scared. This might sound shallow. They're going to lose their Section 8. They're going to lose their food stamps. They're going to lose a lot of shit that does affect niggas and that will affect niggas. And all of the white people in middle America, the you know the poor whites who voted for Trump, they get the farmers and all of that who got their faces played in. They're going to vote the right way. A lot of
Hmm.
people are going to vote how they needed to vote the first time.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's pray.
Well,
I
we
pray
did
that
not
they do that.
decide to vote this last election. It was Caucasian women. So even if we had all voted, they're the ones that had to tip in the last election. So this
How
whole thing about
that's
it's
not what
black
Richie's
people's
saying.
fault, no.
That's not
Caucasian
what she's
women put
saying.
this man in
That's
office.
not what she said. She pretty much said people who did not go out. She didn't say black people. She said people who did not go out and vote will they vote for Trump, which she is hundred
No,
percent
she said a
correct.
lot of black people didn't vote. I'm saying it
I
wouldn't have
said a
mattered
lot
if
of
you
black
did.
people didn't vote, and then I said the white people, especially like in middle America, poor white people, those white farmers that voted for him, they're not voting for him. They realize that they got their faces played in, and they're going to
Yes,
vote the right way this time.
No, but black people didn't vote like they normally voted in
yes.
because there's
elections
nothing
for
to
her.
vote for, and that was
It's
Yeah,
a
the
lot to
yeah.
vote
biggest.
We
for.
didn't have a
There was
You can't
no.
candidate.
have.
Let me say something. There was a lot of people, and this is something that we I think a lot of like independent voters or independent people who were not for or against any of the established establishment players. There was a lot of people saying stuff. It was being drowned out by a lot of like, I guess to say, these bootlickers who are basically being paid by some of these congressional workers. There was a lot of people saying they wanted a real live agenda for like whatever cities they were in or black folks or whatever. There were people making a lot of noise and people kept telling them, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. We just need to basically vote this way. And that
Mhm.
to me is ignoring your constituents. If people are saying for more than, I think, almost 6 years now, I think the first time I heard this noise on the internet had to been like 220 before Trump got elected the first time he got in. There has been a core group of grassroots workers who've been fighting to build a real live agenda for Black Americans, and it has been established Black conservative and Democrats who have been telling us to stop and just stay with the status quo. And that is really the problem. Nobody wants to talk about that. People just want to blame people, but there has to be some type of push to have a real agenda for people to basically want to vote for. Because if you're just going to keep voting democratically just because of this fear of supposedly they're taking things away from us, the status quo does the same thing too. There is a reason I'm talking about within DC. I have a problem with all this stuff that our mayor has spoke about this president. Even went down and painted Black Lives Matter on in front of his White House, and then turned around, took it up, and allowed him to bring in the military, but she had a lot of power herself to stop that. Know why she didn't stop it? Because I said, like, these wealthy people in DC want to get the Negroes off the street. So they was like, oh, let this happen. But we're gonna act like we're outraged when we see ICE snatch up some Hispanics. And that shows you the alliance they have. They are constantly taking and sucking from poor people. Whether you are not from this country and you came here to get some money, or whether you are from this country and they just don't want to see your face no more because they don't want to deal with the issues that their lifestyles have created. And I particularly don't care for that. I don't want the status quo. I think that they should start allowing the independent grassroots groups really push for a real live agenda that we can actually vote for and believe in. Not because it just, not because we just are afraid of what we consider Trump is. They're all of this way. Because once they do get in power, they are going to rock you to sleep and they're going to do far worse and you're not going to know anything about it.
Yep.
But
I
what
agree
I'm
with everything you said
oh,
because
you do?
no,
Wow.
no, I
What I'm
think
saying,
it, no, the only reason why I say that, like I agree with her on, is the shift on the status quo. Because if you look at like from Obama's election, I've left the Democratic Party after Obama's first term because I voted for him initially because he wasn't the chosen one. The Democrats always have a chosen one, but
Yeah.
Hillary was the chosen one and they tried to do him dirty, but he was able to overcome that. When he became president, he started becoming a part of the establishment and
Yeah.
agreeing to what the establishment did. And so I was just like, oh, okay, it's going to be same old, same old. Then Hillary came, but she lost to someone like, for lack of a, Trump was honest and telling the truth about government in America and how he used to pay them money to do this and that for him. He was right. So people said we want a truth teller, but unfortunately, it was him. And then Kamala, like I voted for her, but I wish she did not run. She,
but this is
this is why I feel like she was not raised by a black woman. Because had she was raised
she
by a
wasn't
black
raised by
woman,
a black woman.
I know, and it shows. Because as a black woman
Really?
in corporate America, she became the cleanup woman and she didn't even see that she was the cleanup woman. Like this
She just
You
man
get
guys,
paid.
basically
can I?
sabotaged
This
her.
is what I'm saying.
He
Go
sabotaged
ahead.
her whole campaign. And
You
instead of
guys,
saying, walking away and say, I'll wait till 2028, they gassed her up and say, no, you could do it in 170 days. Like, no, you can't. And then she's now the one to blame for everything. Because had
I don't
that
think
been me, because I remember I was talking to my girlfriends about it. I'm like, girl, she's about to be the cleanup lady. They're about to like throw all their like some dude at your job messes up a project, and then they call you in at the last minute to come clean it up and fix it, and all the issues with said project is kind of your fault. That's how they did her.
Mm.
what I'm simply saying is I think Richie really hit the nail on the head. No, she didn't want to vote for Kamala. However, she did because she already knew what this man was going to do and what he was capable of doing. He said it. He literally gave people the agenda, and people was like, yeah, but we're gonna vote for
Well,
him
Kamal
anyway.
didn't have an
We don't
agenda.
think
That's why she
hold
lost.
on,
She didn't
hold
have
on.
one.
That's not why
Let
she
him
lost.
finish. Let him
What I'm
finish.
simply saying is this man literally got on everything he did, he said he was going to do. All this stuff started coming out about him. And people still was like, yeah, but we don't think he's gonna do that. He wasn't that bad the first time around. So we can go ahead and vote for him.
But he
And then
lied
what
though. He said he wasn't associated with Project
But let him
2025.
finish. Let him
but
finish.
we know he was associated with it. It was people who
But
it was
all
the
the
people in the
Republicans
middle
are
of the country who
associated
did
with it.
not believe what he was saying. This man literally told you what he was going to do. He gets in the White House and he's now putting his friends in positions they shouldn't be in. You got a Fox News anchor in charge of the Department of War. They didn't change the goddamn name to Department of War. You have a person who shot and killed her dog, who was now what is she, the Secretary of the State? What is whatever her
I don't
damn
even
name is.
know. I don't
You
know,
had
sis.
you have
Freezing
somebody
for
who
the
eyes keep
finance.
But the
bulging out
way
their
you
damn
you
head.
spin it, and I don't know if
Hold
you're
on. We
okay.
have
Let me
somebody who
just.
eyes who keep
Amy Smith.
bulging out his damn eyes, and he's running the FBI. You got Pam Bondi who can't even answer a damn question. So what I'm simply saying is, regardless of whether she had an agenda or not, regardless of whether y'all thought she
She
was going to
had
win
no
or not,
agenda because she's going to
this
do the things
Let
that
guy
him
he's
finish.
came.
doing.
Amy.
This
We go right
guy
after him.
came. This guy came out and literally told people what he was going to do, and
Yes.
people still was like, "Oh well, we'll see. We think he lying. We'll see what happens. We ain't gonna vote for her though, cause she ain't black enough. We ain't gonna vote for this person because she ain't this and she ain't that." And it's just like,
Well, okay.
The thing is,
I,
Q, she
Richie, Richie,
didn't
When
Richie,
have.
Richie.
Amy's
Oh,
next, hold up. If you
Richie,
let him finish his final thought, then Amy, then
I
Callie.
get y'all are so stuck on the agenda part. I understand she did not have an agenda. I also said if it was anybody, Richie could have ran for the goddamn White House and I would have voted for her crazy ass.
me
What I'm
too.
simply saying is
Well, we know
this
Richie about
man,
the people.
this man is not capable, and he's showing that he's not capable of running the White. I'm the president of the White House, and I call Richie, girl, what you doing? You want to run Department of War? I know you
He
ain't got
did.
no experience. I know you got a YouTube channel, but I think you be fine with this goddamn multi-billion-dollar budget. You be fine. You can handle it. Like, what are y'all? Are
Mm.
you like? What does that? What like? That's what I'm simply saying. I guess she ain't got no agenda. Let's let that part go. But
But
she would have
here's the
been far
thing.
better. My
Wait, can I
damn
say,
dog would
Richie?
have been far
Google
better
Cast to
than
Tell
what's the
Shadow.
name?
It's funny.
Could I just say
Who?
this? My thing is, when a
Write
person
it in the
doesn't
comments,
have an
Callie.
agenda, just know the agenda has already been, is going to screw you. They don't want to tell you at this point. The thing about Trump, he did say those things, but the thing that had me on the fence with Kamala is she wouldn't voice their agenda, which lets you know she was hiding something. Which means to me, it probably would have been the same ish that Trump's doing, but she
What?
would have been able to be protected by the liberal media and the rest of these talking heads that would serve them and tell us, listen, she just got in. They did the same thing with Obama. We can't do anything. Obama just got in. He can't change the world. He's one man. I've heard this stuff since I was in my 20s. You guys have to understand, just because Trump is the devil doesn't mean that she's the angel. Do you understand? Like, it's not that way. My thing is that she purposely withheld the information of her agenda for a reason. She was already in some people's pockets. She was already going to do the work that they said they needed her to do. The issue that we have in the Congress and all of downtown in Washington, D.C. is establishment and oligarchy. We have people who are running our country because they have money and they're making it that way. It has nothing to do with a Trump or Kamala. It has everything to do with establishment and keeping the status quo. And this is what the people and grassroots have been trying to fight against. And if you keep telling people, oh, just because she didn't this is that, and look what he did, and look what he did, we literally have history right in front of us. Obama did the same thing. And so did Trump. These people get in office and they are told to hire these people and do these things so they can keep the status quo. Nothing changes outside of people need to wake up and start fighting and creating agendas and pushing them grassroots wise to actually see some real change. The
This
only real
man,
live agenda that I thought was something to get behind was Bernie. And that's been what, how many years ago? Outside
this
of Bernie, I haven't seen anything that motivated me. Does that make me stop voting? No, it makes me want to push people to stop going into this haze of the devil versus the good man. Kamala's not a good option. She lost for a reason. It's
this
not that
man this
she was
man this man became president
it's
because he
not
wanted to
about
stay
the
out of
man. It's about the
this
establishment that's controlling this
this
man.
man became president because he wanted to stay out of jail. Now that he's not going to jail, look what he is doing to the country.
Okay, we can just
Y'all as
I'm
women, hold on. Y'all as women don't even have the goddamn right to go out and get abortions.
I live in New York. I do.
I live
Well,
in
So
if
do
you live in a
DC.
I.
Democratic state, if you live in a Democratic state, you do. But if you don't, you know what I'm saying. But I, you do what you want to do. I didn't say it had to necessarily be her. What I'm simply saying is the guy that's in there right now, who got his besties up in there running goddamn shit. Look what's happening to the damn country.
Okay, we'll have this conversation in 4 years when we do get a Democrat in office, and we can see if
It
it's
doesn't
really
have to
that
be.
much
It
different.
doesn't have to be a Demo. Let me stop you real quick. When Larry Hogan was running for governor the second time in Maryland, I voted for him, and he's a Republican.
I
I
just
thought he
need
was a
real
great
change. I
I
need
thought he
something
was a
to
great.
energize
I thought
me.
he was a great representation with the way that he, for me, the way that he handled COVID for Merlin. I thought he did an excellent job, and that's why I voted for him again. I only didn't vote for him this time around because his term was up, and it was time to vote for somebody else. It don't have to be a Democrat. It could be an independent, a Republican, or whatever. The person that's currently up in there is fucking the country up. So in 4 years, we might not have a country. We might not be able to go down there and vote. But because so people so stuck on, well, she didn't have an agenda. He did, and look where it has us.
She didn't have agendas to tell you because you already had plans to destroy certain things that were beneficial
Okay,
to
all
those
right.
people
Next
who are at the
person,
No,
bottom.
Keller.
I don't think she was going to destroy anything. I
She
just think
literally
don't.
sat there and laughed and said, "Why do black people deserve something specific?" Y'all don't remember these conversations?
When did
You
she
don't
say
Guys,
remember her
that?
can I
laughing
go?
But she
about
was.
She
locking
did
folks
say
up
that.
and then turned around and said, "Yeah, I
She
smoked a
said
little
that.
weed in college," and
She
cracked up
said,
about locking up a whole bunch of black folks and Hispanic folks for weed when she was attorney general in Virginia. I mean,
well,
attorney in California. Let's be
I
real.
remember she
Kamala
said
had a
black
track
people
record of doing the dirty work.
don't
She
deserve
did.
reparations. That's what she said. That's what
Yeah,
I
she
heard.
literally laughed at
So
the
did
fact that black
Obama.
people are even
But
putting that as an agenda piece. She laughed at the fact she had tons of black and Hispanic men locked up for weed charges and then said that she smoked weed when she was in college. She laughed at the fact that she put black women in jail because her kids were having truancy issues and what's it called, crime written and gang territories. Be real, Kamala does the dirty work. That was the
But you
reason why
stuck
they
on
were looking at
you're
her
stuck on
to get in
Kamala.
the
I said
office.
anybody.
Y'all
Let
can't act as if this woman didn't have a track record
you stuck.
of
The problem
trash.
is you were stuck on Kamala. I said anybody.
Now
You
I'm just
stuck
saying
on
in
her.
general, this is why people didn't see it for her. It wasn't just they
We
didn't
already
care
know that,
about
but
the
this is
situation.
the I'm
They
talking about
saw through her and they knew
we
she was ready to do the dirty work.
I'm talking about the person that's currently in the White House, and you keep going back to Kamala. What is the
Okay,
guy
my
that's
bad.
currently in the White House doing? Fucking up the
Maybe I'm
country.
just I just don't like her. I'm sorry. I just don't.
Okay, but
And I
she's not in the
I
understand.
don't
White
like
House.
her either.
And I
It's
don't
you
think
guys,
just,
now that
can I
we
go?
know Trump was going to do this bullshit, people try
yeah,
to make me feel
let
bad
Callie
and
go.
say, "Oh, well, look what we could have had Kamala." I'm like, would have been far worse with her because she'd have been laughing through it.
We would have been far worse. With this guy, literally just laid off 4,000 people from the government. He shut the government down. He's out here doing whatever he wants. You
She
think
would
we've
have did
been
the
far
same
worse
things,
with
and she'd
her?
been laughing at it and dancing and having
No,
gorilla
I
rap
don't
on
No,
think
top
I don't
of
think
that.
it.
Kamala would do
Please.
any of this stuff. Let's
No.
She
just
would
be honest. She
have.
wasn't going to do
What I
anything.
said, I
She
thought,
just wasn't going to do
Callie,
anything. She wasn't going to change anything. I think
right.
Richard, you were saying that as well.
Yeah,
She
but,
couldn't
Okay,
change
I'll leave
but
it
anything.
alone.
I don't think that she would have did exactly what Trump is doing, but I think that nothing would have changed under her. Callie, you go. I know you've been waiting a while.
Oh, what I was going to say, first of all, I agree with pretty much everything Amy J said.
That's not a
And, and,
shocker.
and I do, but one thing that I would like to add, no, one thing I would like to add is that 2025 is a Republican thing. So people keep thinking that it's just this one man, No, there is a large group of people that have made a decision that that is where they want this country to go. And I think that we need to face that and stop focusing on this one individual and start focusing on we need to get these people out of here and start over with a new crop of people. Now, as far as Camilla Harris as a person, and I only say this because I've worked in
As
tech
far
and
as
I was
who?
Camilla. Keep
Carmilla,
going,
Kamala.
whatever her
Camilla.
name is.
Kamala.
I
Let
don't
her
know who
Camilla,
I don't know
that's
who
the
talk.
name.
Camilla
Whatever.
is.
I'm black and southern. Okay.
That's Camilla.
Girl,
Go
you
ahead.
girl, you in California, girl. Stop.
There's not
Yeah,
even an
I grew
I
up in
in
New
her
Orleans,
name.
honey. My whole
Let her
family from
talk.
Louisiana,
Let
half
Callie
my block
talk.
from Louisiana. We talk like
That's
this over here.
Camilla today.
But okay.
Camilla.
So as far as this woman, I went to a college that was very international and I also work in tech.
What
East
college is
Indian
it?
East Indian people, UCLA is
International
very
college?
international.
Okay.
East Indian people, yes, they have brown skin, but they roll very differently. And when the Black identity was constructed in the 60s, it was not constructed to include East Indian people. And I think that I didn't realize that we were this confused, but I do realize that a lot of Black people have never really been around East Indian people. They just see brown skin and they don't really understand that this person got a whole different mentality. Now, there are a large population of East Indian people in Jamaica. There's a whole history of these people being brought into Jamaica. So that's why I was like, when people saying she's Jamaican, I'm like, but there's East Indian people from Jamaica. Like her dad was never listed as a, well, at that time he would have been listed as colored or Negro person. So I'm like, okay, we really are really confused here. And then when she went on Shannon Sharp, what I took from what she said is
Oh,
that I
shit.
have a black card because my mom made sure I was around black people. I didn't take that she was saying that she was in fact a black person. So a lot of these things that Amy was sort of, bringing up, this is kind of how they think. This is not an individual problem. This is how that community kind of looks at things. You have to
Did
understand, this
you
is a
did you grow
community of
up around
people.
East? You grew up around them, or you just
I went
started
to
working with
college
them?
with them and I worked with them.
Oh.
So
Oh, but
this
you did
also,
so
you
you
have
didn't
to
grow up
understand,
around
this
them.
is a community
Got it.
of people. No, I grew up around black folk. That's why I can't talk. This is a community of
Oh,
people who are
Oh,
doing
okay. Wow.
better
Maybe it be your own kind, don't it?
than Caucasians are in,
I'm about
in,
to
in
pee
this
on
country.
myself. Let me go to
I
the
think she
You
went
bathroom.
to
Her
have to
Howard for
mother,
understand
her
fun.
that
No,
this
she
is
mother's
went
a
to
not
Howard because she
community
had
of
aspirations of
Her
being a
people
mother's not
president.
that are in
Jamaican.
the United States doing economically better than Caucasians. So for them to have
What are
any
we talking
empathy or
about?
understanding of what is going
Let
on
her
with
talk, please.
poor Americans, you can forget it.
But don't you
My
think
thing
they make
is,
more
Let her
money than
talk.
white
Let her
people?
talk.
sorry.
Oh, sorry.
It's
Don't you
just
think?
not, I mean, it's just not, I feel like we're giving this woman a personality that she doesn't have. And a lot of these things that you guys are just now seeing in her, we already saw these things in her in California. We already knew how she rolled. And that's why a lot of people from California was looking at the Democrats like they had lost their minds putting this woman in office, even as vice president. Like, what the hell is going on? But we were called crazy and 47 supporters and all of this. I don't support 47, but I do support reality. And the reality, I don't believe that this man would be able to do all of this unless a lot of people wanted it done on both
That is
sides.
how it's always done.
But
It's
Yeah.
not one
but
So
man.
he ain't, it's not just him. The
Callie, you
government
said
has turned on us.
Callie, you said we're ascribing like a personality on her, but your definition of her background is completely wrong. Like her mother is not from Jamaica. She is Indian,
No, her
yes.
dad is. Her dad is.
Yes, but her dad is basically no different than a Creole from Louisiana. They're
Exactly. That
mixed.
was my whole point,
All right,
Ali. I'm
but are
sorry.
but
I think
are but are you not
I'm
black?
saying what you're saying.
But are you
Her
not
No, you're
dad,
black?
not.
people are saying that she's a black woman because her dad is from Jamaica, but her dad
Nobody's
isn't
saying
black.
that. Nobody
No,
nobody has
no,
ever
No,
nobody is
people
saying it, but
believe
at the
that.
end of
I'm
the
not saying
day,
you personally.
But I
at the
People
have
end of the
some
believe
day,
that.
interesting
technically
tea
she's
on New
black since
Orleans.
her father's mixture is no
No, 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 no,
different
no,
than
no,
a
no, 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 no,
Creole,
no.
and
Oh
we
He is
Lord.
consider
not black.
Creoles
He is
black.
not. I'm telling you, when the
Child,
black
who done died and
identity
put
was
you in charge of black
was
people?
constructed in the 1960s, it was not constructed
Baby,
to
we in
include these
2025.
Indian people. I
So
think people have a
Who was around in the
like
So if
its
they put
60s?
her
definition.
dad,
Black does not mean
if
can we
dark
talk about
skin.
housewives
Do
again?
you
Let her
guys
get
want to
her
know how
point
Creole
across so we
people
can
were
move on,
created?
please.
I think we already got the point, child.
We just agree to disagree. That's how it is. We're just gonna agree because, like, I more
Yeah, this
so
woman is
get
from a
what
whole other
everybody
society,
wants.
whole other
Everybody wants
country.
stability with the government, and they want to be able to work and live and have opportunities through
tell them, Amy,
meritocracy. I feel
And
like
I
that's
that's
have
why
what
a
people have
everybody
to
wants. I don't know how we're gonna
and
get
that's why
there,
people have to go
but that's
out.
what we want.
We get there by people going out to actually vote in the
No, we
midterms.
get there by building a real agenda and holding
We
people
get
accountable to it.
we
That's
get
how we get
there
there.
we get there by people going out and voting in the midterms so that we can change what is going on currently in the government.
I'm with you,
That
Big
is how we
Catherine.
get there.
like I get both
Ali, you
Do,
sides.
agree?
do, do,
No,
do you
I
get?
get both sides of what Q's saying and what Amy's saying. But in reality, like, yes, we'll vote in, let's say, the Democrats, but they still have to do something for us. That's why
I
people
agree
got
with that.
disillusioned and voted for Trump.
There,
My
I
thing
my
have
is,
an
thing is,
I,
I
interesting. I have a
voted. I'm not
I
short.
gonna
don't.
say
Let
who I
her
voted
finish.
Well,
Let her
Trump
for.
did
finish.
have
Let
that platinum
let
plan.
Ali let Ali go, please.
I'm
you
sorry,
know.
Ollie.
No, I think people got disillusioned because the Democrats weren't doing anything. They were just doing symbolism. Like, look
Yes.
at during George Floyd. What the fuck was that kufi and kneeling to black people mess? Like, what was that? Like, we
My
Lord
got
have
thing
mercy.
is,
Nancy
I don't
Pelosi
think
old
But
ass on the
even right
floor
now,
bowing.
like the country is on fire. What are they doing now?
I
Nothing.
don't
Like,
think that I don't like Hakeem Jeffries. I think he is the wrong person to be in charge. I don't like nothing about him. He is a knockoff Obama. His from his hand gestures to the way he's talking.
Mhm.
The only thing that I liked about him is when him and that guy was going back and forth and he was getting that guy together. Outside of that, I think Hakeem Jeffries is a horrible choice to be in charge of the Democratic Party.
He still ain't
Mhm.
endorsed
And I will
our
say this about
mayor
and I will say this
candidates.
about the Democrats. This whole this that shit Michelle was talking about. Well, we gonna go high when they go low. No, we taking this shit to hell. We need somebody not as vile and as some of
okay,
the people in the
Cardi.
Republican Party, but we need somebody in the Democratic Party who's not scared to be like, no, you gonna talk shit, we gonna talk our shit too. A part of me is happy that they're not budging on the government being shut down. The other part I'm not happy about because I ain't getting paid. But it's
That
like
part.
I don't want y'all just to give in.
Yeah, they need to
Can I
actually
just tell
fight
you
and
guys
And
a
do
see, things
very
like
something.
this, I'm gonna say this the truth. I really do. When you tell me stories
Yeah,
about how
then
you're not
Naomi
working, Q,
going
it
after them.
bothers me. It does because I feel like this is causing issue for people in my
But
life. I see people like Q that it deserves to be out here getting his money, but a part of me, I feel like a large part of me feels a level of resentment and betrayal from the party that supported most of my
but the
20s.
government hold on. But the government is not shut down because of the Democrats.
But the
Let's be
Democrats have done
hold
so
on.
much.
Hold on,
Mm.
Amy. What is currently going on right now has nothing to do with the Democrats. This is all on the Republicans.
Hmm.
No, I would
The
say
government
this.
is
It's shut down because of the Republicans right now, but at the end of the day, the Democrats had opportunity after opportunity to create something for its constituents and the people
that's what
who have
they
been it, and they have not. Q, they have not. That's
that is
why
why the
we're
gov
here.
that
They
do
have
you know why
not.
the government is shut down?
Yeah, I know why they shut down now, but I'm saying as the build up to get here, they have not supported black
That is
bodies and black
that is why the
and
gov
that is
is
an issue, Q. Black
that is
people
why
have been
the
loyal to
government
this
is shut
party
down.
and they have done nothing. I'm
Girl,
being
the
honest with
government
you.
is
That's just what
shut
it is.
down. The government is shut down because the Democrats are like, hold on, you're not getting ready to do this to these people and think that you're gonna get away scot free. And so the Republicans are saying, oh no, we're the ones who's trying to help. So that this is no, this is y'all fault. We're shut down because of the Republicans. We're not shut down with the Democrats have been trying to build and get this in place and get that in place and they could not pass it. That is why we are in the place that we're in. And the Democrats are not backing off of what is currently going on right now. And I don't want
Mm.
them to back off.
Yeah,
Like,
they trying to get rid of the subsidies. A lot of
yes,
people
Yeah,
will
we need
lose
those
their health
subsidies.
care.
There's too many people laid off from work that
yes.
I
that are not able
understand
to
that,
get
but you do
their
all
job.
understand this
It's
has been
yeah.
going on since. What I mean by the buildup of like the government and basically the subsidies and basically maintaining them, this has been a buildup since like 1990, since Clinton started the whole welfare to work 5 years and cut off.
The subsidy
He
is about
create
health insurance that
he
has nothing to do with welfare. It's about health care.
But it doesn't matter. It
It
started when
does
they were
matter.
starting to restructure these programs and giving
What is
people
hap-
time limits.
What is
And then
going on?
saying once the time limit is had, you have to get off. When knowing they created a gap within the health systems, the health wealth systems, that we're going to take a more than just 5 years to really build someone out of. And right now we're in a space where the economy and everything else is about to go into recession, and they're still using these models to create these stories that we have to basically stop these subsidies when they knew this was going to happen. The wealth gap has completely grew so substantially because the wages have not changed, and basically
Amy,
it's
you're talking,
more the wealth has gone up. No, this is an issue that's gone on for
but you're
years.
talking about two different, but you're talking about
It's the
something totally
same
different.
thing. Okay,
No, it's
I'll let
not
it
the
go.
same thing. It's not the same thing. I get what you're saying, but what is currently happening right now is not what you're talking about.
But this is going to happen. It's almost like a pandemic. You know it's going to happen because all these things are going on, and eventually the perfect storm is going to hit, and then everyone's going to start blaming each other. But this is literally what's happening when people were fighting for these things way before we got to this point where we got a Trump. Trump is not just something that happened out of nowhere. Trump was created from poor policies and crappy governmenting.
Agreed.
That's how Trump got here.
Yeah,
He did
agreed.
not come out of nowhere. He came from the establishment taking and taking and taking, and then people saying, "Hey, we're not getting done right." And he says, "You're right.
Trump,
Guess what? I'll be your leader," knowing that he was just
Trump,
going to come in and shit on us. That's what's going
Trump,
on.
Trump ran for presidency because Obama made a joke about him and his ego got hurt and his feelings got hurt, and he said, "I'll show
No, he
you."
always wanted to run. That's
Yeah,
not
he's
true.
always yeah, that's from the
He's
80s.
been
He's
So
saying
always
what
that
I'm
wanted
since
to
saying,
the
run.
early 90s.
okay, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean, even in the 70s, Trump was over here talking about these Native Americans ain't no real Indians. Like Trump been on his
What
what
is
he's
going on
shit.
saying, he
current?
didn't
Trump
run in
has
the
been finding a
'70s.
way to
He
get
ran.
to.
He what he's saying is, but he been wanting to run since the '80s and '90s, whatever. But he ran now because
It was
he
the
felt
perfect
challenged.
opportunity. It
I
was the
think what
perfect
it is,
opportunity,
I
shit.
don't even think it's that joke. It was the he's Trump is an opportunist. He saw the perfect storm coming because after Obama got elected, there's this pollster Frank Luntz. He's always on CBS News and holds like these panels after debates. He did a meeting and basically called Republicans. We need to get this message. How are we going to fight Obama and the Democrats? We got this black guy. The country loves him on both sides. What are we going to do? And so he basically drafted talking points on how they were going to attack him. It started with that. Remember that housing program they used to have back in the day? And then it just disappeared because they're like, oh, it's discrimination. It helps black people. That's where they started. And then they voted unilaterally on against everything that man did. And so Trump basically saw, okay, Obama's this black boogeyman and the white people on the right are very upset. Their racism is bubbling over. Let me lean into it. So he started saying Obama wasn't born here, and
You
it
don't
just
think
kept
it
on
was
going
more the
worse and worse.
immigration issue?
It was a
No,
perfect
please.
storm of bad governing. That's how we
He
got
he
here.
he
Not this
profits off of illegal
racist.
immigration. Who do you think
No, no,
runs
no, no, no. I'm
his
not saying that he doesn't profit off of. I'm saying what he used to manipulate people.
Yeah, it was
No,
bad
that he
Well,
government.
did
no,
Not
no,
what
no.
we
not
got
I
here.
Yeah,
honestly,
that's
his
what I'm
first.
saying.
I'm gonna put my tinfoil hat on, and I honestly feel like the Republican Party or like people like the Heritage Foundation were paying people to come to the United
I
States
think they were too.
because
I
never
think
in
they
my
were too.
life had I seen illegal immigrants
Mm-hmm.
go to a port of entry and no immigration law like they do. All
Hmm.
all of them are immigration lawyers. They're like, oh, we seek an asylum. Before they used to just sneak in and disappear, but they were
Well,
very
But
well
what
you
I
know,
versed on immigration laws.
Allie, historically, when we have had large group of immigrants come here, there have been ads taken out to get them to come here, and this is like a known thing.
Hmm.
So I don't think those people just showed up. I think that someone did something to tell these people, okay, you can come in now.
That's what
Like
I was
Well,
going
it's
to say
called
they have
about
corruption of their
They have
government.
that's
Africans
what I was going
jumping
to
the
say
southern
about New
border.
Orleans when
How they have Africans coming from Mexico? That's
back
and
when
never.
Back when New Orleans was still a French colony in like the 1700s, they freed
Mhm, in the
French
1700s.
prisoners and shipped them to New Orleans to marry the prostitutes from New Orleans because
Oh,
they were trying
what?
to, yeah, they were trying to populate the colony, and that's where you guys get Creole people from, and that
Yes,
whole
I
it's
am
French
not
not
wrong.
border.
Creole.
Yeah,
One thing
yeah,
about
yeah.
these
I am not
Canadians,
Not
they
Creole.
know
I
all
wrong.
just
our
want people
tea.
to
So
understand
all I'm
it.
simply saying is
Isn't that
what I'm
crazy?
saying. What I'm simply saying is, at the end of the day, what is currently going on with the government shutdown is because of the Republicans. The Democrats are trying to make sure that he doesn't get rid of health care, and they're trying to make sure that when you say that you're going to pay, for instance, I promised Kylie money for her company. Well, I ain't feeling what she said today, so I ain't gonna give her her money. Even though I've already promised, already signed off for it, the Democrats don't want them to be able to do that. That is what is currently happening. The two major points of what's currently happening while the government is currently shut down, and Democrats are like, no, y'all not gonna keep doing this to people. He's trying to
Okay.
get rid of something that was put in place by, I forgot which part was it JFK? Who was it?
It
Or was it
could have
Reagan?
been.
Or was it Reagan? It was either JFK or Reagan. Where
Yeah,
if you
I
go
think
to
it
the
was It
hospital,
was Reagan because the main
if
reason why that because everyone's complaining. I think both sides aren't being honest on the whole
hmm
Medicare,
hmm
Medicaid debate. Because yes, illegal immigrants are not qualified for Medicaid, but they are
hmm
qualified for emergency Medicaid.
yes,
Mm,
And emergency Medicaid was put in place because people without insurance, not both illegal and majority of those people were Americans. A lot of
yes,
Americans back in the day did not have health insurance. They would
Oh, so
they would go to hospitals and get treated,
yes,
and then the hospitals be like, "Well, we're going to go bankrupt. Y'all got to reimburse us," and so the
yes.
government
yeah,
reimbursed
that's where
them
HIPAA came
for
from.
is that why the
for paying them.
Republicans or Trump said that our healthcare system is being overtaken by, I guess, the illegals? Is that why they say that? Because they use that loophole?
Yeah, and it's only
Yeah.
certain emergency. It has to be life or death. Having how I found out about it when I was pregnant with my youngest, I switched jobs. Even though it was the same insurance company, they said my pregnancy was a pre-existing condition,
Oh wow.
Mm,
and
not a
I had
condition.
yes, and I had
Damn.
to pay for her my prenatal. We
Oh
paid for
no.
prenatal and the birth. And when I
hmm
was in
Yeah,
labor, this was down in Miami. When I was in labor, when they come in the room in triage, they ask you if you have insurance, and I said no. And they're like, "Okay, you'll pay cash." The lady next to me spoke not a lick of English. Asked her if she had insurance, and she goes no. And they're like, "Oh, you'll get emergency Medicaid." And I was like,
hmm
"What?" And so,
Yeah,
Damn.
and I'm like, "What's that?"
it
And then
was
they explained it to me.
Oh,
yeah, it
okay.
was put in place by either I don't like I said it was either Reagan or JFK. I really believe it was Reagan, but it was put in place so things like that happen, and it doesn't it has nothing to do with people coming like whatever Trump is trying to make it is not what it is. It's been in place since whenever Reagan was president. So you're literally trying to get rid of that. That is a if I'm here, whether I'm on vacation, whether I live here or whatever, and I get shot in the head, I have a heart attack or whatever, I should be able to go to the hospital and get emergency care to help what
Mm-hmm.
is going on with me.
Mm-hmm.
And
That
Trump is trying to get rid of that.
Mm.
Excuse me,
turn
the
you
Republicans
away.
are trying to get rid of that.
let me see something too.
Hospitals can't turn you away because of that law.
Yeah, they can't. They have to provide you services. And if they can't
Yeah.
do it, they have to
Let me see who's
send you
got
to a hospital
feedback.
that can do the
Denise?
services, but they still have to stabilize you before they transfer you. They can't just kick
Is it
you
me
out
that
and
got
say,
feedback?
sorry.
Do I have feedback?
Oh
No.
no, I
Okay, I
accidentally hit
muted you.
something
Let
on
me tell the mute
StreamYard. It
you.
might be me.
Yeah, then that's Callie then with the feedback. Okay, yeah. It's going
So
now.
that's what the major thing is that the Democrats are like, no, you can't do this. And like I said, the other thing is about the money piece. Trump is in the position right now where he's like, well, I don't like so and so I'm not going to give them the money. Like there's a bridge that needs to be built in Maryland, but because him and the governor are getting into it, he don't want to give the money that was already approved under the last administration because that's when the bridge fell. The bridge fell when it was under Biden. The bridge didn't
But them
fall under
little
Trump.
boys, the illegal, it was two illegal
But
immigrants were
don't
working
you
and they
think
died.
that's an issue because Congress is not doing what they're supposed to do? They're the power of the purse. Why are they letting the president dictate who gets
That's
money?
And
That's not
that's
That's what
what
I'm
the
his
talking about in
job.
DC.
and that's
What
what the
happened
Demo-
in DC with the
and that's
whole
what the
National
Democrats
Guard?
are
She
saying.
doesn't have to let them stay there. She's allowing it because basically the rich in DC are like, "Oh, this works
But
out. We can lock up all
that's
the
two different.
Negroes and get
That's two
no."
different
It's
situ. That's two different
okay.
situations between the bridge and the National Guard. The
Mm.
bridge, Richie, you on mute if you're talking to us. I don't know if you were talking to us or not, Richie, but you on mute.
I said I'm glad you noticed that. Let's welcome Ray Ray all day before we get on this topic of this bridge.
Hey,
Hey
Ray
Ray Ray.
Ray.
I can
Hey, Ray
only
Hey,
hear
Ray.
both you.
Andrea,
I
the
can't hear
old
anybody
crew.
else.
What's going
Hey.
on?
I know my audio was doing that the other day where it's like I can only hear a couple people. So, and I think I'm not hearing Amy J.
Happy
Oh,
Ritchie, I'm
you
gonna
need to
go
come
Friday,
out
back
and
in
come
with
y'all.
back in. I
StreamYard.
can't
Yeah,
hear
go out and
anyone.
come back in. That's what
Yeah.
happens. Sometimes it does it to me. It's our browsers for some reason.
What I'm simply saying is what's going on in DC and the bridge are two different things. The bridge fell under Biden.
You
They
talking
got the
about that bridge? I think
in
I know what you're talking
Baltimore,
about.
the bridge in Baltimore, the boat hit the bridge and it fell.
And it killed
NFL,
those
That
right?
two
fell
people,
it
those two
fell
men.
under Biden. They approved the amount of $2 billion, whatever it was, to get the bridge rebuilt. They started
Right.
deconstructing. They started breaking down the rest of the bridge to to rebuild. All of a sudden, he now gets in the White House and he's like, I don't want to do that because I don't like Westmore.
You
And
lying.
they're like,
You
hold on.
can't
So
do that.
him and
That's a
West,
state legislative thing. Now they don't have to fund it, but the state can fund fixing the bridge, and they can get other agencies to step in.
the state don't have enough money to fund it. That's why um
They need the federal
they
budget.
need the federal money to help fund it. And he's like, no, I don't want to do that. That's why him
But
and Moore have been going back and forth.
Mhm.
technically, that's Maryland's money. That's why you're paying
Yeah,
taxes to the federal government.
that part.
That's my point of why the Democrats are like, hold on, you can't do that. And the Republicans are like, no, we can. That is the other
But what
reason why the
about
government is
when
shut down.
what's his name? Newsom was like, well, how about we stop paying taxes for all you motherfuckers that can't even make taxes? Or
Nah, he
What?
can't.
how would
He
it go?
legally he can't do that.
We're
Well, if
gonna
they
pay
can do
taxes.
it, why
We're gonna
can't
keep
he?
going down.
Gavin Newsom is a criminal, and y'all should not
Oh,
trust him.
girl.
I
Gavin is
beg
Well,
you,
not
you
whenever
do
you
not
want
shit.
to call
trust
Oh
Gavin
my
Newsom,
under
he
God.
this
seems like the
man
only one that's about it and that'll go back and forth and do and say, at least
because
pretend like
he's
he's trying to
worse.
fight back.
Yeah.
It's two governors who going back and forth with Trump, Newsom and Westmore. I don't give a fuck if Newsom is a criminal or not. He going back and
Right.
forth with Trump, and he let
They
him know.
all criminals,
He
yeah.
let him know, nigga, your dick ain't no bigger than mine.
And
And
Trump
the
left
guy
him
in
alone.
Illinois too, the governor of Illinois. What's his name?
And the governor of
Pritzker.
Illinois.
And I heard Trump say shit back to him.
Probably trying to dig up some dirt on him right now. That's
Probably.
what Trump do. He just dig up dirt on people and try to get them in trouble for it.
He got the most dirt.
That part.
Yeah,
That's the
you
part
see
about
what
you
he
out here
did to
digging up
Wendy
dirt.
after
You're the
she was over
worst.
there at the White House. You see what happened to Wendy?
Yeah, Trump is the
Well, I
Lisa
cannot.
Barlow.
I'm really
But
hoping that this
wait,
is
No,
wait,
all a
Trump
no.
Trump
lie.
did it
Did
to
y'all
her.
see
It's
that
all a
judge's house
lie.
that
I'm
was
hoping it
on
was all
fire?
a lie.
Did y'all see the
Yep,
judge's house they set on
In
fire?
yep.
That went
Carolina.
against Trump.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she said she didn't want to do it and he burnt her house down.
Well, we don't know if he did it, but
Well, you know,
yeah.
If y'all have
allegedly.
time, if you guys have time, look up something called the Know Nothing Political Party, and you will understand who Trump is and why he's moving the way he's moving.
Well, we
Because
can
these
understand that without
parties
looking it
were
up.
never kicked out of this country, they were absorbed into other parties.
We ain't got to look that up. We can already see who he is when he get on when he get on the microphone to talk.
Look at that.
No, but
Got people in my
there
house.
was a way that this
That's a
political
nice
party
house too.
rolled,
You
and
can
that
hear
is
this thing burning.
impurity.
This is a judge's house. A judge that I forget the guy's name. I'll look it up. He
Hopefully the
had kind
insurance
of
will pay
called
for
for
it.
this. This is the house before.
This is
Um,
a nice house.
her name was Diane Goldstein. And the guy who had called for like kind of like a dog whistle type of call. Let's see. Her kids, her grandkids, and her husband. They had to jump out of the window.
You lying.
No, I'm not.
Oh my God, that is the worst type of fire. People could have died.
It was like a bomb explosion that went off.
They
Yeah,
was in
that
the
does
But
not look
house.
like a
but the
normal house
day before
fire.
Look
this,
at the
this
bot
guy right
saying that
here.
the husband did it. That's a
Damn.
bot.
This is right here. The day before, this guy Stephen Miller. The issue before us. Hold up. The
Y'all
issue
do
before us now is very simple. There is a large and growing movement of left-wing terrorism in this country. It is well organized and funded. It is shielded by far-left Democrat judges, prosecutors, and attorneys. The only remedy is to use legitimate state power or dismantle terrorism or terror networks. The Democrat Party has filled our legal and judicial system with radicals who protect left-wing terrorists. This is a very real and dire crisis for our Republican form of government.
Stop,
Um,
man.
so he's basically saying like these judges who go against
Y'all,
Trump are terrorists, and then the next day her chick gets blown up because she blocked one of his orders. Let me see
y'all
if I
know
can
how
find out which one
evil.
it was.
Do y'all
This
know how
man,
evil Stephen Miller is?
yeah,
Mm.
No,
he's not a
who is
good guy.
Stephen Miller?
He's
Shit, girl.
basically Trump's right hand man. He was on
Yeah.
he was on CNN and gave the whole game away. He said that Trump has
Yes, he
plenary
did.
power, and then
Yes, him. That's him.
he
That's him.
realized what he
That's
said,
him.
and then he just pretended like he ain't
That's
like he went
him.
mute. Yes,
Yeah,
His
that's
he
him.
ugly
said Trump got
ass.
absolute power, and then he just
Hmm.
glitched out and was like, "Oh, I set the plan out loud."
Plenary power, right? Hold on, let me
Yeah,
Yep,
find it.
that's him.
She said her
He is one
house
of
is
the most.
worth $1 million.
He's one of the
Somebody
most
going to
evil
prison.
people to
and
walk
that's
this
a
to walk.
vacation house probably too. Imagine what the real house is worth.
Yeah, they
But
said
they
it's a
jumping out the
beachfront.
window. It's vacation in October.
The
No shade.
kids and the husband had to jump out of the. This is the plenary
Does the
power thing.
administration
Yep,
still
here we go.
plan to abide by that ruling?
Well, the administration filed an appeal this morning with the Ninth Circuit. I would note the administration won an identical case in the Ninth Circuit just a few months ago with respect to the federalizing of the California National Guard. Under Title 10 of the U.S. Code, the president has plenary authority.
He's like, "Oh
Stephen?
Somebody's
shit."
in his ear.
He's like, "Well, I should have said that out loud."
Now
Stephen?
he's acting like he's glitching, y'all, in real life.
Hey, Stephen, can you hear me?
He's
White House
breathing
Deputy
and
Chief of Staff for
moving,
Policy,
blinking.
Stephen Miller. My question was whether the administration still plans to abide by that judge's order restricting any National Guard troops from being sent to Oregon.
Well, the administration will abide by the ruling insofar as it affects the covered parties. But there are also many other options the president has to deploy federal resources and assets out of the U.S. military to Portland. But I was making the point that under federal law, Section Title 10 of the U.S. Code, the president has the authority anytime he believes federal resources are insufficient to federalize the National Guard to carry out a mission necessary for public safety. So it's important to understand that in Portland, ICE officers have been subjected to over 100 nights of terrorist assault, doxing, murder threats, violent attack, and every other means imaginable to try to overturn the results of the last election through violence. The most important point I want to make today is that the number 1 and 2 items in the GOP platform in 2024 were to turn back the border invasion and carry out the largest deportation program in American history.
Yeah.
Since Inauguration Day, there's been an
Do
orchestrated
y'all need to see the
campaign of
rest of this?
terrorism and
No,
violence
No,
no.
against
this is
ICE
why
officers.
people don't like the mainstream media. They're working
This is
hand in hand with them. Why did you edit that out? We
and
heard
and
what he
really
said.
and really quickly. This is why when people say, "Oh, Kamala would have been worse," she would never have somebody like this on her chief of
You
staff.
would never
This
know
guy,
that. Don't say that. You don't know
Nah,
what she's
nah,
capable of.
Amy, she wouldn't
Y'all
have this
don't know what
far.
that woman's capable of if she's being paid to do dirt. You don't know what she would have in that seat.
Stephen Miller is
No,
a
y'all gotta stop this hoe. She
eugenist.
would have never. You don't know that
let me. But see,
woman.
But
The
this
woman
is
come
how
is
I
from these
know.
a
black
damn
people are
This is how I
scared.
transformer.
know.
She
This
transforms
is
into
how I
whatever they want
know.
her to do.
Let me say this, please. This is how
I
I
just
know who
can't.
watches. This is how I know who does their researches and who don't do their research. I can
Oh,
tell
so
you.
I ain't do no
Ali
research
can
now.
tell you. The chat can tell you. No president outside of Trump has had somebody like a Stephen Miller in their office on their cabinet as the chief of staff. He is the one who was saying take babies from the people at the border. He is one of the most evilest people walking this planet of the earth.
You do know
She would not.
the
She
encampments were
would
made by
not
Biden and
have some
Obama, right?
girl. Okay,
Those
girl.
little encampments were
He
made by Obama
But
and
you didn't
Biden.
even hear what I said. You didn't even hear what I
I'm
said. I
saying
said
that
he was the
that
reason.
place that they
He
were
was the
locking
reason.
kids up and separating them from their families was created by Obama and Biden.
But their families were with them when they were
No, they were
under.
doing that with
No,
Obama and
they didn't
Biden. They
separate.
were
No, that's
doing
not
that
true.
during their administration. It
They
just
did not
didn't get put on
separate
the
kids
news.
until Trump started
Oh
doing
my God.
that.
Okay. You can believe the hype if you want
Biden
to.
and
Damn.
Obama had they had no plan to put children in cages.
The
Thank you.
cages
Yeah.
were created for immigration, illegal immigration.
But
They
you're not
Yeah,
even
but
created
listening
it
to
but
what anybody,
just the
you're not
same
even
thing
hearing or
as what
listening to
y'all
what
are making
anybody
it
is
way
saying
more
to you.
complicated than it needs to be.
No,
These
you
people
are,
are
because you're
working
not
on the
listening to what
same
anybody is
team.
telling
It's
you.
called the rich against the
Another
poor.
black woman
That's
hating on
it.
another woman. We see what the problem is.
I'm
Got
hating a
it.
black woman or hating a politician that does dirt.
You're not even listening to what anybody is saying. Because
Okay,
in
I'm
your
sorry.
head, you like this is what it is. And we're literally telling you that is not true. And you're saying, well, y'all can believe the hype if you want to. We letting
I
you
know what
know
I
that
read and
it's
I
not
know what
true.
was there. And
Girl, you
how
don't
are
even
you
know who Stephen
making
you don't even know
cages?
who was Stephen Miller then, since you know so
Obama,
much. Who's Stephen Miller?
How are you
Obama.
all making cage? How was the cages created? And y'all are saying that they were putting children in the cage. You mean they
But
created cages? Same thing
You don't
with
even
the
know who
situation.
Stephen Miller is. You
I
don't even know
don't
who
care.
Stephen
I'm
Miller
talking
is.
to you about when y'all are talking about immigration and talking about the
But I didn't
cages down.
say,
I'm
but that's
talking
the
down
problem.
there
That's
when they
why I
were
know you
locking
weren't
those folks
listening.
up.
Because what I said to you was,
They created the
what I
cages.
said to you,
yes, but
Amy,
those
was
cages were
that
supposed to be for
Hold on,
Yes, why
Ali.
are you creating cages
for
for
What I
adults,
said to
not for
you,
immigration?
children. That's the difference. Children were
What? Who
never.
are coming up here with adults and
Hey, they
children?
have
They were putting
locked
those
up our
kids in the
kids
cages
in a
No, they
too.
weren't. What they were
No, they
doing to the
weren't.
Oh.
kids,
Don't
they
even
were
spread
sending them
that
off to
propaganda,
relatives.
sweetheart.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
what I said was
Can I say
Stephen
this?
Miller is. Hold on, Kylie. Hold on. What I said was Stephen Miller is evil. He is the one who told them separate the babies from the mothers. And you sitting there talking about the cages, and we're telling you what happened. And you saying, "Oh, well, you can believe the hype if you want to," and we're literally telling you what went down. But you so stuck on this one particular thing that you're not hearing what the rest of us are saying.
I don't think you all are hearing that the problem is not an individual. It is the process of which things are being done.
No,
Girl,
no,
I
like
can't.
Amy, we get that, but in terms of this
I get a lot of
individual,
stuff more than what y'all think I
no,
do.
no, I know, like I've been agreeing with you, but in this situation, Obama didn't create the cages. His system for because he deported more illegal immigrants than
He was
any
called
president.
Phone call and
the
missed
deporter in
everything.
chief when he was in
Yeah,
office.
yes, he was. Because you know why? Because he was doing catch and release. He wasn't even housing these people. As soon as he caught them, he put them on a plane out of here.
Good.
No,
That's what
but they
Obama
had
was
the
doing.
cages then. They created the cages
Yes,
then.
but children weren't in those facilities, is what
But my
we're
point
trying to
is,
say.
my thing is, what you're trying to tell me is they're different because they weren't. My thing is, families were always in those
So what
cages.
happened, Richie? What
No,
happened
they
was
Children
wouldn't
with
I
deport
was
mothers and
saying
everything else. There were never a
All
situation
right,
where they
time
didn't have
out.
kids
Let
in those
you talk.
cages.
Let me.
Sorry,
what I was saying was that Stephen Miller is evil, and I said that
I agree.
Kamala would not have somebody like that on her chief of staff,
I'm telling
and
you, she would
Let
have.
him finish, Amy.
Amy was like he would she would have. So I'm like, well, this is what Stephen Miller has done. He's the one who separated the babies from the mothers when they were
He
at the
did that.
border. Yes, that was
yes.
his call.
And didn't even track the kids, too.
And didn't track the kids, so people didn't know where their kids was when they got sent back to whatever country they came from.
Wow.
That has never happened under anybody except for Trump and Stephen Miller.
That you know of.
That we,
I think the parents would complain if they lost their kids. Like,
No,
girl,
I'm
what
saying
mother would
like
not
maybe
say
it wasn't
anything?
publicized during that
Well,
time,
one
but
would
it's always
say,
been going
don't
on.
send your fucking kids here. How about that?
Damn, Richie.
No, but some of them were American citizen children.
Listen, if I knew that Trump was over there, if Trump said, don't come here, we're building a fucking wall, we don't want you here, I'm not sending my kid over the fucking wall.
but
No, but
what
these are
happened was
American citizen kids
it
he
was
was putting
American
in
citizens that they
cages.
were
They were
doing it
born
to.
here. Their parents just happen to be
We
illegal.
don't,
But okay,
birthrights
but
are
No,
no
no,
longer,
no. The
it's no
cages were
longer
people
going
with
on
the kids, they were
anymore.
down at the border.
No, what
They
happened
were,
was there was Americans. The kids were born in America. Their parents weren't from America, so when they wanted to ship the parents back, they he was like you can. He Stephen Miller was the main one who said, okay, well, separate them. These are babies. These are little kids.
and
You're
weren't they trying to
separating.
make the babies go to court too?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
got
they had
Yes,
lawyers
kids
and
there that
everything.
didn't have
yes.
representation or
So
but
didn't speak the
anyway, I have a
language.
my
question
whole
on this
point.
whole
Hold on, really.
thing.
I'm gonna be done after this. My whole point of what I'm saying about Stephen Miller, he would not have nobody, whether it was Bush, Obama, Biden, Kamala, whoever, nobody would have somebody like him under
You
them.
do know Hillary Clinton is the State Department's head, and what happened in Haiti when she was there, right?
I was just gonna say
Yeah,
Hillary Clinton did some
yeah,
messed up
but
stuff
you
That
guys
one
too.
are
was the
not.
devil
Definitely
You
on
guys are
evil.
not
wheels.
under. You
Yeah,
guys are not
she evil.
That's what I'm
understanding.
saying. You keep saying
But
it wouldn't happen. I'm telling you, it
No,
has happened, and she
But
would be
Stephen
fine
Miller
with it.
is a modern day Klansman Nazi. He thinks black people are intellectually inferior and says that out loud. This is not just some, like, oh, they're black or whatever. It's like he believes that, and he's writing policy to that goes against us.
Hmm.
That's the difference. I don't think Kamala will hire a
You do
Hell
know
Nazi.
no.
Hillary was taking the biggest bids and doing dirt to the
Hillary
Haitians
Who
wasn't
during
said
that
president.
time.
Kamala would have had
but
Hillary
Stephen
wasn't
Miller?
president.
Well,
But
did
Hillary
Ray
wasn't
Ray on
president.
day get to say
Anybody
anything?
who gets in those
okay.
seats, she started a whole thing when she was just collecting money all over the world and
Okay,
doing
Amy.
dirt.
Time out, Amy. Did Ray Ray get to say anything?
Oh, I'm sorry, Ray Ray. Let me shut up. I'm gonna put myself on mute.
Yeah, I was listening after we were talking about the cages.
Okay. Do you have anything to say, or I'm just making sure?
I'm
You,
good. Go ahead.
okay, just jump in when you want. Just when you're
Yeah,
ready to talk, just let me know.
got it.
Okay, go ahead, y'all.
I have a question. Then I asked Richie this question as well. We literally have, and he, even though this man is an ignorant son of a bitch, whatever, we literally have millions of people that they invaded this country. I know people don't like that word, but that's what happened. What are we supposed to do? Like I'm trying to understand, what do you guys want to be done?
Nobody's talking about that though. I'm literally explaining why Steven is an evil person, and somehow we getting on Obama in cages.
Oh, I understand what you're saying.
Ali
Like we went
has
off
said,
on something else. Got
yeah,
you.
Ali
Yeah,
was
okay.
simply saying why this guy is evil, and we
Yeah.
talk about cages.
Yeah, no, he
I'm
is
telling you,
evil. He is
yes.
But
evil as
I
hell.
would like that question to be answered. What Callie's talking about too, because it is centered around immigration or illegal immigrants,
Well,
and this
why
is
don't we
really a
just
hot
do what
button issue.
like Obama did it? He did it. He deported more
Because I don't think he
than
really did
Trump
it the
did.
way that they're saying. He did not.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, this is the thing. Because I live in LA, there are
Oh God.
literally entire communities of people here where I promise you 90% of them are illegal and they're being allowed to
But
stay.
you don't know that. But I'm
I
in New
promise
York.
you they are. I will not.
We
I've
grew
been at
Promise you they
JFK.
are.
I've been at JFK, and they have those
Wow, la la.
deportation flights, and you see them at the airport. I saw one dude wrestling, trying not to get on that plane, and they put him on the
I'm not.
plane
That's
back to
so
wherever country
sad.
he's from.
Okay. Okay. What I'm saying is this. I'm not saying nobody was deported. What I'm saying is this. It's not about deporting people who just got here. I think they all need to go. And I'm going to just be very honest with you. I
Damn.
have seen what it does to a working class community, i.e., the black community here in
Oh
Los
my
Angeles.
God,
We
God.
don't need them problems. We will not survive that.
But
They
to
said
answer
that
your
And
about
people
the
question,
just
Irish and the
want to,
Italians too, though.
people don't
but
They
want
the
said
to
the
an-
same
accept
but
the
Callie,
fact
exact
that
about
they're
them
going to
too,
have
though.
this bleeding
Callie,
heart. These kids are going to
answering
grow
your
up.
question. Oh my God.
I was
She was
answering your
answering your
question. I said
question.
follow
And I
the approach that Obama did.
What
He
I'm saying
yes.
is
deported
this,
millions
Ali.
of people,
I don't.
six
I did
million
not see
people.
Obama come and pick these people up. I
Well,
Because
didn't
just
that he's
see
because
the
you didn't
that.
see
What
him
president. Why
drive
would
down
he
Obama
your
be
was he
driving around
doing?
picking people up?
yeah, just because you
Because
didn't see him
they're
personally drive down your
illegal.
street to pick the
Like,
people
no,
up,
but
don't mean it didn't
I guess
happen.
what it is. I guess what it
God
is. You
dang.
guys are used to this showman that's Trump.
Yes.
Most
Yes.
presidents are not out in camera and talking shit and doing all this stuff like Trump does.
Yes.
He's a marketer. And and even in his book, The Art of the
Mm-mm.
Deal, the main idea that I
Said,
took away from that
mm-mm.
book back in the day is that perception is everything. How people see you is what they believe. So all those years back in the day when he was saying, "Oh, he was a billionaire," people believed he was a billionaire
Yes, they
when
did.
he wasn't.
I agree with you on all of that. What I am saying is this: whatever Obama was doing, I didn't see a difference in this
But
city.
Callie,
I
it's not
couldn't
about
Well,
see
six
it.
the
million people. There
Let
were
her finish.
6 million
hold
people
on,
were
but Richie,
deported
hold
from the
on though.
country in 8 years.
But hold on though. The reason why this argument is crazy to me, it's about what you didn't see. We giving you the facts, and you sitting here telling us, "Well, I ain't see him drive down my street and
No,
knock
no,
on
no,
the neighbor's
no.
door and
Because
pull the
facts
person
are
out the
not
damn
always
house."
true, and we all know
And we
that. We
answering
all know
we the the que
sometimes given things
Callie,
that really
the
didn't
question
happen.
has been the question has been answered, and your response is, "Well, I ain't see him do it." The question
I
has
don't
been
believe
answered.
it happened the
I
way
know
I can
people
that
who
well
were
people are
personally
framing
deported.
it.
I know people that were
I
personally
don't.
deported under Obama. So it was happening.
well let me tell you
Look,
this.
what I'm
I can
saying
tell
is
you what
this:
you
it was
don't do.
still
Hold on,
illegal out
Callie.
in the
I can
open
tell you
at
what you
home
don't.
control. It was still
I can tell you what you
communities of
don't
illegal
do.
people just
What you
living
don't
out
do
in
is
the
treat.
open. So
What you
I don't
don't do
know
is just.
what in the world y'all talking about.
What you don't do, Callie, is just drag random ass people off the street because you think that they're not
I
citizens
have a
and you
But
question,
think
that's
this
what
and
Q.
you think
happens
I
that.
when
have a
it gets to
question,
the point
Q.
where there's millions of
Should.
people.
I have a
This is
question,
what I'm
Q.
saying. It should have never got this bad.
I
What
have
I'm
What's your
I have a
saying
question?
is
legitimate
that
question for Q and Ollie. Do you all consider a black agenda as part of something that can help black Americans? Or you all feel like we just jump in with the
Oh,
rest of
okay,
everybody?
what we talking about? We talking about
I
immigration or
know
black?
you're
No,
What?
I'm
switching the
moving on from
conversation.
immigration because I know your feelings about that. But do you feel like blacks should have an agenda that actually supports and enriches and build their communities? Do you feel that
Yes,
way? So
yes.
do
I
you
also
want us
be-
to
I,
But
promote that in your in how
no,
we
we
can I
speak
should
can
about
I
have
things, or
can
we
I
just
agenda
not
answer
to
going to
the
do that at
live in
all?
Let
can
diversity.
I
Amy
answer
and
the
Q and let Amy and Q answer
Let
each
Amy
No,
other's
I'm just
speak
asking a
questions.
general
and
question because we spent a
then
lot of time talking about immigration. Mind you, I have a bleeding heart just like the next person. I am going to fight for somebody when I'm in the space of that space. But I'm asking the people in this
hold
group chat, do
on,
you all have a black agenda or do
Amy,
you
do
all
you
hold
support a
want him
black
to
agenda?
answer or do you want to just
hold
get your shit off?
on,
Oh, I'm
hold
about to get my
on.
shit off. Sorry.
can I answer
Okay, well,
after
get it
Q?
off on somebody else because I simply
I'm
said
hot
what
over here,
Stephen.
but do y'all have a black agenda generally? Do you support a
no,
black
people
agenda?
want to live in diversity. They don't want no damn black community. We
But
know
I'm
a
asking
A
this
black
majority of
question.
agenda
Black.
is not saying
Okay,
that.
order in the court. Order
Thank
in the
you, Ritchie.
motherfucking court.
Get us together.
Now, the question is what?
Do you all support a black agenda that focus on black issues and creating black spaces that be enriched through economic, education, and reparation support? Do you all
I
support
think we
that?
all agreed that we said yes, right?
So
Am I wrong?
why are we arguing about some things that we really cannot and
We're
necessarily?
talking
We
about immigration.
but
I'm done
hold
with
on.
that
A-
conversation.
Go ahead.
but
All right,
Amy
now
J,
Q, you go.
Amy J, your ass is the one who brought up goddamn immigration. I'm letting you know
I'm
what happens,
over it
and you
now.
don't. No,
Amy, be
that ain't
quiet.
Amy. That ain't how that work over here.
I'm
You
gonna
brought
mute
it.
you, Amy.
You brought it up, and then we try to explain something to you, and you want to sit here and tell us, well, he built the cages. Well, he put the family in the cage. We like Amy. That's not what happened. Oh well, I read it. No, you couldn't read that. Well,
I
no,
did
y'all
read
don't want to
that,
Oh,
hear
and
what
I
I
y'all
know
got to
done
what
say.
got
happened.
shelves up here. It's good. Oh shit.
So when I
Shells,
wh-
I'm trying to get us back on point. Let's get to the
hold on,
housewives. Let's talk about them
Let him talk.
bitches.
and,
Let him finish.
and to
Amy
answer,
thing.
and to answer you and Callie, I don't have a problem with a black agenda. What I have a problem with is black people always complaining when they don't always get their goddamn way. I don't have a problem with
Ooh.
diversity. Everything can't be black this and black that and black that
You just,
because when it's
Let him
always
talk.
black, when it's always black, look how the shit turn out. So
oh, so you
sometimes you
don't
need a
support a
little bit of
black agenda.
diversity
Oh,
up in
oh
there.
my God.
Amy,
No,
I'm gonna
people
have to
who
mute
want to live in
you.
diversity do not want black communities. That's the opposite of a
Let
black
me tell you
community.
something, Callie. Let me tell you something about you, Callie, and the difference between me and you. You so pro black that it's actually hurting you at the end of the day.
It's not hurting me. I'm doing
Yeah, oh,
good.
girl, good. I can't tell by the way you talk some goddamn times.
I'm doing good. I own my own house, honey. I'm doing good.
Are you doing good? Because
I
by the
know.
way you talk
Yes.
sometimes,
I guess to Amy, your question:
I
should
want
there
my
be?
community to do good. I want to
Yeah,
live in
we
a
all say
community
that,
with black people that are
Callie.
doing well.
but
Callie,
that's a
all
part.
that
That's
But
what
that
I
stuff
don't have
want.
sounds
nothing.
like. Can I say something? All that stuff
And
sounds
F
like.
everybody else. I'm
No,
45 years old. I've been
Callie.
around these people enough. These people don't give a fuck about us. They do not like us.
Can
Callie,
So
you put
let's
her on
get
mute
the
so
we
Amy can
we
say
we
so
all
Alex can
know
say what
that.
she
But
needs to
here's
say?
the problem. Everyone says we want a black agenda. We want this, we want that. But no one gives specifics. How does
Yeah.
that what does
Ooh,
that look like?
ooh. Here we go. Here we
People say
go.
Oh, ain't no
reparations.
past
No, no,
specifics.
no,
No
no,
one
let's finish.
shared
Let me
what they
finish.
had to say.
Let her
No,
finish. Let her
people
finish.
say reparations, but who qualifies for reparations? There's some people
Mm,
that are like 25% black. This person
mm,
is this percent black. This one's
mm,
100% black. Like there's
mm.
no like real plan in place to identify who are these people. You need to
No, no,
change
no.
trace your
That's not true.
lineage
Yes, yes,
to
yes.
this point.
Yes,
ADOS
yes,
No, no, no,
yes.
no, no. No.
has a plan, and it is you have to show that you have a
Who has a plan?
continued experience. It
Who?
doesn't just go from slavery. It goes from having a
Callie, who has a
continued
plan?
experience of being a black person
Who
in
has a
this
plan?
country.
Who
The
has a
ADOS
plan?
Foundation.
Because
American
this is where
descendants
they
of
confuse
slavery.
me.
It's
Because
not
American
just based
history?
on
that
slavery.
community confuses me a lot.
They
Because a
don't.
lot of them says they're descendants of slave or whatever, and then a good amount of them say
That's
they're
just the
native.
name. It's
I know,
not
I know, I
just
know, I know,
based
I know.
on
Can I
slavery.
finish? Let me finish. But a lot of them say they're Native American. And I'm like, if you're Native American, why don't you get your tribal card and get those
No, 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 no,
benefits
no,
over
no. A
there?
Native American is a different group of people. See, I
But they
think that's
say,
where
I
everyone's
don't
getting
know. They saying they
confused.
Choctaw. Choctaw is
I don't know
they
anything
like I'm
about
Choctaw, I'm
anyone, because
Cherokee,
typically
I'm this,
people who
I'm
claim to
that.
be Choctaw, they
I'm
don't deal with
Choctaw.
ADOS because they don't feel that they were
But the
enslaved.
thing is, you just said that you want your community. Your community is being ran down by people that ain't got shit to do with the government. They
Yes,
Wait
it
got
a
does.
they
Yeah, oh, yes,
minute.
it does. Are you effing
Systemic
It has a
kidding
issues
me?
are
lot to
tied
do
back
Oh,
with the
to
yes, it
government
government.
does.
rules. Come
It's the
on, Q,
direct
you know
result
that.
of the
The government
government.
Oh,
ain't got
yes,
nothing to do
it
with this
does.
panel. Look at these black people up here. You want a whole
We
Mhm.
ain't trying to
community
have
of
a
them?
No,
conversation and it's not
saying
working
This don't
all
out.
have
I'm
nothing to do
saying
with
I
the
is
will
that
government. Are
agree.
you
we need to
what I'm
stop
insane?
just
simply
speaking
saying.
we need to stop speaking in
One at a
platitudes.
time.
We need to stop speaking in platitudes and have plans. We need we're like, let's say with education,
Bars.
everyone always runs to the government for education. I'll tell you
Come
right
on.
I'll tell you right now, you could put $1 million per child in the hood. You're still going to get the same outcome. Why? Because the culture is not the same. I saw a woman.
Ooh.
No, I saw a woman on Twitter,
You
black woman
talking,
on Twitter,
girl.
tweeting that, oh, for my daughter after school, we do workbooks, we learn how to read, and blah blah blah. In the comments, oh, why are you doing that to her? Why she can't sleep? She can't play? She can't do this? And I'm like, she's teaching her child at home outside of school. Like, why are
Mm.
you trying to shame this woman for teaching her kid to do workbooks and do summer reading and all of that? That's what's wrong with the community. We need
Maybe
to
it's
No,
the
can
like,
I
government.
say
Maybe it's the
something? Hold
government.
on, hold
Mm.
on, hold on. First of all, can I say this? We had tribes for a reason because we not all the same and we not all a monolith.
Bars.
And some of our people are not well. I talk
Oh,
about this all the time. Some of our people are
mhm,
unwell.
We know.
That does not
mhm.
mean that that
Q,
is a
you is one
representative
shady
and a monolith
motherfucker.
of Black American culture and community. That those
Mhm.
people are not well because of the things that have been done to us and the things that we have gone through.
I understand that,
I
but
grew up as a small child
but
in
we
a
still need to
functioning
be
Black
real about
community
it.
for
We
the
still
Are
need
crack
to
we
be
not
era.
being
real.
real? Did the
So yes, I
government
can
do this to
remember the
black people?
Yes,
communities
So
that we've
I
had.
understand
We've
that.
had
so why can't
communities.
we use the
Yes, I
government to
understand that, but
create a
at the end
plan
Bars.
for
of the
black
What
day,
people?
are
there
talking
has to
about?
be.
Everybody's going on mute. Okay. What are we talking about now?
We don't know.
Y'all see
I
when
want
Brown
to change
Mama
the
said,
subject to
bitch, your shit
housewives.
don't stink.
No, all I'm saying, like in terms of
Right.
like if we want to help the community, we need to have specifics, like how we
We got
want
to
the
help
government to
ourselves
have
too.
specifics to help ourselves. Because we could just say, oh, we want good schools, but what does that entail? What do we need to do
Yes.
as a community to get better schools?
I
What
think for
programs do we need to do after schools that we could put funds together and have our kids get tutors and all of that? Because I'll tell you right now, like my daughter went to a private school. Within that private school, the Asians within that school had their own community of where they will like share tutors, like who you need to go to for this SAT, this ACT. They help each other. We need to be doing the same.
Yes.
Like I
I
give
agree.
that same information that I learned from those Asian ladies or whatever, I pass down to all my friends.
that sounds great, but I think we all need to take into account that there will and always have been and will be casualties of war in every demographic. Everybody cannot be saved. And we need to focus on those of us who are progressive and not trying to tear down any community because those people, oh well, again, there always be casualties of war. So if we're going to have plans to help people, then people who are not domestic terrorists of the neighborhoods in our countries will just have to sit and wait until whenever. But those of us who are progressive, that's who's going to make the change.
Yeah, white people did that. They left those people in the trailer parks. They're like, yeah,
Hmm.
we not
Yeah,
everyone
no,
can be
I think the
safe.
problem is this Black identity that was constructed in the 60s because it made a whole bunch of people one thing. And that's not reality. Human beings don't function that way.
But what does
I
that have
think
to
in the
do with
past
putting
there
our
was an
making our kids be on
understanding
reading
that
level?
some
Not
people
not
are
a
different.
thing. Not a damn
That
thing.
has
I
nothing
think
to do
you
with
guys are
like.
missing the point.
Yes,
That's
it
the whole
does.
point.
Yes, it does. And I think in the
No, it
past,
does
the reason
not.
why we were able
It
to
does have
build
a.
communities because we were building communities amongst like-minded
The
people,
'60s don't have nothing to
whether
do with your
if it
child if
was
your child
based
can't read in
around a
2025.
church group or what have you. Now, but when they came up with this identity of this, everybody's this blanketly black. What it is, we can't even understand that some of us are just different, and we're not gonna be all able to be in community together because we just different folks,
But
But
Cal,
your
and that's
what
child,
fine.
what does that? How does that help? But we're saying now, like black people, whether you are biracial or Creole or whatever, you
I'm
just
not
whatever.
talking, I'm not even talking about, I'm talking about mindset. I'm talking about mindset and values.
But
I'm talking
making
Well,
about
every but what this
like-mindedness.
Of what is considered black, and we're talking about, and I've sat on this panel for years, and have heard you say, "Oh, they're not black, they're biracial," and I don't know if that's what you're trying to say now because you're saying
No, no, no,
black.
no, no. I'm talking about like-mindedness. We threw away the concept of let me see if this person's like-minded. Let me see if this
What
person's
the
on
what
the
does that
fuck
have
same
to
does
so
do?
that
like
have to
minded
do
mindset
with
I'm
like
us
on.
sticking
Mid
basically
is
what you
together?
no,
want to
oh
you
no, they
really want to
black.
say is class.
We're talking about a black agenda, the black this and the black that, and it starts with us sticking together, not
We
splitting hairs
can't do
about
that because
who
we're not all the
black,
same. We will
who's
never
But what
build
does that
anything
have to
oh
like
do?
that.
Lord,
We will
like-minded.
never
What
That
does
ever build anything,
all
and we
right all
haven't
day.
built
Yeah,
anything
it's
since we
good
have
oh
identified
my
as black.
God.
We
things.
haven't built
What? We're
nothing.
gonna have to leave some of you motherfuckers behind.
But what does that have to do? The point is, if
Richie
your
about to
if
get
your if your
activated.
if Richie black neighbor child can't read, what does that got to do with the '60s?
Exactly.
I
Like
think
we need
that
to
I
What
think
we
I'm
she's
need to
what I'm
building a
change our
saying is
focus
historical
on
that
the youth.
what I'm
pattern.
saying
That's what
is
she's talking about.
what I'm
She's
saying
talking
is
about the
this
historical
in the
pattern of
1960s.
blacks not being able to establish the same like-minded thoughts and beliefs because we've been
What
separated through
does
different
that have to
ideologies.
do if your
It's
child
the
can't
historical
read?
pattern. No, it's a
No,
historical
no,
pattern. Whether
no,
you see
no,
it
no,
or
no, no,
not,
No,
no,
what I'm
it's a
saying is
no,
link
this.
to what's going on now.
no,
The
no, no, no,
reason
What
no,
why
I'm
we are
no.
saying,
not able
what is
to create
happening, no, what is happening, we have thrown away any type of differences as far as class, education, mindset, religion, and said everybody is black. And human beings don't work that way.
I, I,
Allie, I don't
I
know
don't
where you
know.
live. Jack and Jill still exists.
Yeah, like I
Well,
don't
So
know
Jack
what
and
I've
Jill
the
is
never even
not
like.
for
heard
everybody.
of Jack
Jack and
and
Jill
Jill
is for
until
a
Real
certain
But
class
Housewives
of
what?
of
black
Potomac.
Americans,
But
My
y'all,
pretty
s-
family
but
is
y'all.
from
they take
rural
everybody
Louisiana.
down as
I
long
live
as
in the
you
hood
black.
in LA. I never even heard of that shit. See, that's what I'm
That's
saying.
not that's
That
not
is
that's not
not
our
my
problem. That's your
community.
problem.
I don't hang with boule people. I don't know nothing
That's
about boule people.
but that's don't. But you aren't. I don't know what your mindset be when you be talking sometimes, but we literally are saying if this if little Timmy can't read and you talk about well in the '60s, the mindset wasn't the same.
Why are we
What they got
talking
to do with
about
him not
little
being able to
Timmy
read?
not being able to read at
I
all?
think
Why
you're
are we
being.
That's what
talking
Because that's
about
part of
that?
the problem in the community. Let's be honest.
What's
Education
the
is part of the
problem?
problem. Is
Yes, but
that
we're
we're
also she's also giving a footprint. She's
Amy
giving a
J. Let
historical
somebody
pattern
girl.
of why we
Amy
got
D.
to this
Amy
place where
girl.
Tony,
yes,
the
we
little Richie can't
understand.
Exactly.
read.
We
No, you know
understand the
what, Amy?
history.
I think me and Amy got something in common, and Richie as
Ugh,
well, that some other people
girl.
up here probably don't
Nah,
have
Richie ain't
in
got nothing in
common.
common with
And I
y'all.
think
Richie
therefore
ain't
with
got nothing in common
men,
with
that's
y'all.
why there's some different mindsets.
Richie
No,
ain't
I
got nothing.
think I think what we're trying what we're trying to say. Can I just say this, please? What we're trying to say is that everything you guys are saying is true, right? But in today's world, how do we help the current generation bypass those generational curses? We got to be the change we speak about. And one of
The system
the
got to change.
one of the equal
The system
Girl.
needs to
no,
change.
no, no. One of the equalizers in this country, and I've lived it, is education. If you want
Yes.
to lift
Man.
That's
yourself
why
up the boot,
300,000 black women just got laid off. Yeah, because that
What the fuck
equalized
are you
thing.
talking
what does
Soon
about?
that
as
have
they
to?
flip that
What does
switch,
that have to? And
your
most of them
black
were
ass is
government
out. They don't
jobs.
give a damn
Okay,
what you
y'all.
put in
Were
the
they
Okay.
all?
bag.
She getting on
You
my
act like
nerves.
they
She
were
getting on
all
my fucking
Done.
nerves now.
uneducated. We
Just
don't know
talking
Done,
the
shit
bitch.
at
we
this
don't
Your
point.
know the
ass is
That's
ready
why I
demographics
to
of
don't
those
like
go
talking
in,
about
women.
bitch.
politics. Can we get back to housewives?
You don't like talking
Shit.
about politics because y'all don't like to let other people have an opinion. If we're
No,
being
I
honest,
just don't like talking about it because people start fighting. That's the whole
No,
point.
we're
Because
not.
you're
We're not
Cause the
fighting.
over
If
talking.
you guys listen to
also
us as
now
well.
other people have their other opinions. We understand understand what you're saying. When someone else tries to explain something else, y'all immediately cut them off and go back to your point. Everybody does not have to agree with you. They can have, I can say, I fucking love Donald fucking Trump. And everybody else. And so the fuck what? That's not you to cut you cut me off and tell me why I shouldn't feel like that. Like everybody can have a difference of opinion, and that's okay. Everybody does not have to agree with you or see shit your way. And everybody has the right to say what the fuck they want to say. Now, if you cut somebody else off one more time, you're getting kicked off the motherfucking panel. And that's that. Now, who is next?
I'll pass.
Well,
You doing?
all I'm saying is that education is the equalizer. Our kids have been lagging behind because of the educational disparity. Kids not being able to read by the fourth or fifth grade. And I feel like we need to focus on things like that. Yes, we know what our past and or all the things that happened in the past in this country. And Black Americans, they're the fucking chosen people. Everyone always talks about the Israelites. They're the chosen people based off of all the shit that you guys have been through. And through all of that, you're able to persevere. But along the way, I feel like something went wrong. And it's probably what you're speaking about, Callie, in the 1960s. But you know what? It already happened. How are we going to move forward to get back to where we were, just pushing and improving? That's all I'm saying.
And what I'm
No, what
simply
I was
saying
saying is
is,
this.
go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
No, go ahead. Go
What
ahead.
I'm
Go ahead.
saying is this. I feel like what has happened, we stopped fighting the system and started fighting each other and saying, well, the community is messed up because of this, because of that, because of that, and totally just excluded what the system has done to us to get us here. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, the way that these people are moving, it's not gonna matter what degree you have because they own everything and they getting ready to box us out. They already doing it.
My point is, Black people are so quick to say, well, woe is me. But I don't see them doing anything for themselves. I'm saying if somebody can't read, that has nothing to do with what happened in the past. Let's fix it now. Let's take that person, like Ali was saying, let's get these groups together. Let's do this, let's do that to help these kids get to the next level. I personally think, except for maybe if you're a doctor or a lawyer or something like that, not the criminals on Real Housewives, real doctors and real lawyers. If you go to school and get, I think college is going to fade away eventually because, and Kylie can kind of speak to this because she's in tech. When you work in tech, they don't care if you got a college degree. They care if you got certifications. They care if you got experience. They college degree shit they don't care about that. So I think colleges should kind of like be reevaluated and looked at. However, you still need to be able to read. You need to read the contract that you're looking at. You need to be able to spell your name. You need to be able to do all these things. That don't have nothing to do with the government. That has something to do with the parenting, with the neighborhoods, with stuff like that. That don't have nothing to do with the government. Is what I'm simply saying.
What I'm saying is this, of course, like these things are a given, but I feel like every time we talk about how the system needs to change, we go, but wait a minute, what about this Black person over here doing something wrong? No, this is what happened. We stopped fighting the system and started to self-blame ourselves for everything. It's okay to take accountability, but some of this stuff is the system. Some of this stuff is us reacting to the things that they've done to us.
So a parent shoving an iPad in their kid's face so they
Well,
could
that's
do
everybody's
whatever.
doing that. That's
Yeah,
not a
but I'm just
racial
saying,
thing.
but I don't care
Yeah,
about everybody. I'm talking
yeah.
about black
Everybody
kids.
needs to stop that shit.
I'm talking about black
Yeah.
kids. We talking about black kids. That's not the government. That's just lazy parenting, as someone said in the
Yes.
comment. There's a lot of lazy parenting going on.
I'll have one comment. I would say that as much as I would like to make it an issue of individual like choice and behavior, this is why we push for a political education. A lot of times when we're not politically educated and how we basically break systemical, I'm trying to say the word right, systemic
Systemic.
systemic problems is through government intervention. And what I'm saying, I don't particularly break things down to, oh, black people want to make this and this person don't read because they're lazy. I'm not going to get into the stereotypes or the pathology of what created black laziness. I'm focusing on political education and creating a space where people can say, I would like my government to intervene in the education of this particular group. I would like my government to intervene for the economic improvement in this group. One of the things I liked a lot when I was listening to a lot of the ADOS stuff, I remember when Byron Allen came on and he was talking about how one way they can create a pipeline for black educated people would be like creating spaces where we had ownership and basically creating ownership and job security with government jobs. And it had to do with like one of the like federal banks or something. They don't have a lot of people managing the banking system in that way. They said it's over like 1,000 jobs and a budget of over like something $1 billion that could be managed, and creating spaces for people to actually get educated to go into that. That specifically pushes Black Americans into that space to basically get employed. I look at that as a government intervention. I'm not saying the government is going to teach you how to read, but if the government's making a pipeline for you to get into those spaces and learn, that's way better than what we're talking about how someone is not doing and they're lazy. Oprah didn't come out of just basically hard work. Oprah got in that space, same thing as Condoleezza Wright, through a pipeline of someone saying, we need a woman. No, we need a Black woman
What?
to do certain things. Like Condoleezza Wright, how she got to become working in the White House with, was it Bush at the time? She learned Russian, but at the time when she was learning Russian, they were looking for specifically women to go into this particular pilot program so she can go into international studies. If they didn't create that program and open up the pipeline for her to get in there, it's because it was such a like male dominated space. They opened up the pipeline for her to get in. This is why she was a Black Republican. I'm not Republican, but she promoted um what's the thing they affirmative action in like college settings, because that pipeline helped her get to the White House. She had the ability herself to get there. But what I'm saying is sometimes government intervention in those cases are really good to our people in regards to making it for specifically for a group of people. But if you open up this big old blood floodgate and say everyone does it, knowing the disparities that's going on in the Black communities where these opportunities have been shut off systemically through government, why would we not support an education, a political education that promotes people telling them, hey, you know, they used to do this? We can start pushing for that again. I'm not talking about Black people being against each other or talking about Black people being evil or not being like astute enough for education. I'm talking about creating interventions through the government, which they have done before because they have shut us out through those same systems. Why not promote that when we're talking about political education and fighting for things for the Black community?
Okay,
Why is that an issue for people?
points. Two
I'm
points.
mad that you associated
2 points.
Condoleezza Rice with affirmative action. That
I'll leave
woman
it to
was
my turn.
brilliant.
2 points.
Sorry.
Number one, you see how you spoke and nobody interrupted you? They let you finish what you had to say. And number two, I have a big problem with one thing that you said. A really big problem with you saying you want government to do this, you want government intervention for this government, and you want this to be built for that. The problem is that I'm not going to say all Black people, I'm just going to say you and like-minded people like you are waiting for a government, a system that was built off of white supremacy to acknowledge and give you a hand up and a leg up into the system that was built against you. What kind of sense does that even make? This goes back to the point what Ali was trying to say, but we need to help each other. It's more than just this mentality of like, oh, the Blacks are killing each other, we all need to do kumbaya. No, we need to go back to, even though Ali, you say, oh, they burnt it down in the 60s or whenever they burnt it down, when we had our own shit and we uplifted each other. Y'all are waiting. It's just like with the Grammys. Y'all want to be acknowledged by these white institutions. Fuck them. Y'all don't even go to the BET Awards or the Essence or whatever the Black award shows. Like, the government or nobody else is coming to save you. Nobody is coming to give Black people shit. We have to take what's ours. We have to build our own shit, acknowledge each other, uplift each other, build our own institutions, build our own systems, build our own sense of, urgency of like how you say like education and I forget the other word, the other thing that you said, but we have to do that for ourselves. Nobody is coming to do that for us. If y'all haven't figured that out by now, I don't understand what is it. What else? Like what don't y'all understand? Like they're not going to ever do that for us. Why would they? We've always been their slaves. They're second class citizens. They're not just going to wake up tomorrow and be like, hey, let's give all these Negroes a leg up. That's not ever going to happen.
You know why? Because black
What?
people are lazy. That's
No,
why.
no,
Hold
it
on.
has nothing.
Hold
Can I
on.
say something?
Let them
Hold
talk. It's
on.
turn.
Black people are lazy. I don't care who gonna disagree with it and who agree with it. Black people are lazy. I live in a city full of black people. A black mayor is trying to redo the city to get more money and to get more opportunities and more jobs. Because it's gonna mess up my walk downtown, or it's gonna mess up me sitting on my porch. I don't want these white people in my town, but yet you crying because you can't get no help. You crying because ain't no jobs around. You crying because of this and because of that. And another point that I want to make, you're saying that we need to educate ourselves on the government and stuff like that. When we try to educate you, we getting pushback. I'm telling you, this who Stephen Miller is. Nobody, no other president would have that person under them. We don't know that. We telling you the cages were not designed for this. Well, y'all don't know that because that's not what I saw. So we can't. People trying to give y'all a different opinion and a different outlook and some actual facts, and it's pushback. I was getting ready. I said black people lazy. Callie's like, hold on, that ain't. I got something to say. And it's like, okay, sis, let me finish what I gotta say, and then you go ahead and jump in and make your point. It's not about an argument, but I'm telling you, as a black person, 100% black. I'm black like that. Live in a black city. Black people lazy, and they always looking for a handout.
Well, I will just piggyback off that, and the next person can go. I go to the meetings where they're trying to gentrify my neighborhood, where they want to
Hmm.
build make the kids park a dog park for all the new white people that came in, where they want to tear down another school and make it condos, where they're disenfranchising us. And I beg people to come to the meeting. Just come to the meeting. All you have to do is vote no. That's all you got to do. When they say nay, just raise your hand, and then you can leave. You don't have to write now, and you don't have to. They won't even come to the goddamn meetings, and then they want to cry because there's nowhere for the kid to go to school. There's nowhere for the kid to play. They don't have any resource now in Philly. It's a bunch of killings and shootings because the kids don't have shit. They ain't got the basketball leagues anymore. They don't have the after school program. They don't have shit. But when it was time for you lazy ass niggas to come to the meeting, the community meeting, and vote no to this shit, y'all didn't want to come. But y'all want to cry about it later. I can personally attest to that shit.
Yep.
I don't know who's next.
And like
Oh,
I
going with you mentioning Condoleezza Rice. Condoleezza Rice was a brilliant woman. She didn't need affirmative action or anyone. She graduated high school like 15, 16. She went to
mm,
Stanford. She did that on her own. We need to stop just assuming if you see a successful black person, it had to do with some kind of government intervention. The girl was speaking French at 4. And was a classically trained pianist. And again, it goes to my original point. Education is that equalizer. It brought her up. Her parents were educated black folks in the South as well, but she brought it to the next with the next generation. She brought it to the next level. And I think we need us as a community. We need to focus more on educating our children, or don't like even if it's donating books, it's something. We have to start somewhere.
I was just repeating what she wrote in her book about affirmative action. She spoke about the opportunity intervention in the intervention that happened through government systemic change that put her in that position to get into the program. That's what I'm talking about. Sometimes systemic intervention needs to happen because there is no way in. It's not many people going into it. They might not even know about it. That's just the reality. A lot of stuff that creates generational wealth is kind of locked off and kept out of people's ears for that very reason. They want to keep it in a certain space to keep certain people at a certain advantage. I'm not saying they're doing it on purpose. Systemic issues are just systemic issues. And I see nothing wrong, even if they're lazy, even if they don't get up, even if they drink all day, even if they don't go to a meeting. It's nothing wrong with fighting for a government intervention through political activism. I see nothing wrong with that because people do that all the time. Whether you're black, white, Asian, Hispanic, in America, a lot of people go to the government and we don't get the pushback the way people get it. Here's the thing, I'm talking about myself when it comes to government and basically fighting for political change. When people come to me talking to me about immigration, there's never a time that I would go in there and say the reason why y'all here is because you lazy and y'all don't belong, y'all don't got nowhere else to go. And why should we care? All you're gonna do is have a whole bunch of babies and hold it. I'm not gonna say all these pathological things to stop them from having a government support or government platform to fight for. I think as black people, when we're talking about real issues that are affecting black spaces and affecting our ability to prosper, we create this thing where we just talk down on the fact of gathering people together and fighting and pushing for these interventions. This is how government works. They don't go by saying just sit and say nothing and get your shit together. That's not how it goes. Everybody in America who has any wealth or any properties, they fight for what they have. They go down to these governmental buildings because it's trained in their family lineage to do these things because it's been working successfully for them. There's never been a time where you can tell somebody from the Johnson & Johnson family you don't need the government, even with all they have. You can't never go and go to another person such as like I don't know, like a Bill Gates or something, and his family say you don't need the government, you don't need anything from them, you can do everything by yourself. There's only saying that when it comes to poor and disadvantaged groups because they don't want you to sit up and fight for things that actually are something you should is a God-given American right. That's my issue with it. It's nothing wrong to pathologize black laziness and speak about it in our circles and laugh about it and say we need to do better. But when we're talking about political activism, we should not be tearing people down for saying they want to see a systemic intervention happening for black bodies. I see nothing wrong with that.
And you can wait another 1,000 years for the government to uplift you. I'm being real. It hasn't happened and it won't happen. It's not going to happen. It wasn't built for us. Like, even the whole inception of the police force was built as a slave patrol. So niggas thinking the police pulling them over and not treating them like slaves is absurd to me. It started off as slave patrol, and people like I don't. So you have to operate within those confines. Like you have to maneuver with the. You know they're trying to get you. They want to lock your black ass up because that's the new slavery. You being in prison, working for pennies on the dollar, them getting paid off of you being in fucking prison. That is the new slavery. And y'all thinking that the police are there to protect you, your black asses, is just so absurd to me. That's not what it's built for. Even on paper, that's what it says it's supposed to be, but that's not what it is.
Let me clarify.
Yeah.
Let me
Um,
clarify my statement really quickly about lazy, about black people being lazy. I'm not talking about people that work. I'm not talking about white people that work, black people that work. I'm simply talking about, and Richie hit it on the head. We have two different situations. In Baltimore, they're trying to make the inner harbor look a lot better, a lot more, bring more money into the city, make it more of a quote unquote mini New York. In Philly, they're trying to move the black people out. What I'm simply saying is the laziness is you sit there in your house with your beer in your hand or your 40 in your hand with your blunt, with your homegirls, you complain about it. But when it's time to go down there and actually make a change or speak your voice, you don't want to go down there because you're busy. Oh, I ain't going down there. They ain't gonna listen to me anyway. That's being lazy. That's not utilizing your voice. That is being complacent in this position that you're in. Sit there and complain, but don't actually go out there and try to say or try to do or say anything. I don't. Why would I go out there and vote? It ain't gonna make no difference for me. That's being lazy.
Okay, can I just say this that it's not necessarily about waiting for the government to do something. The problem is the way that this country is designed, you cannot really do anything in the absence of government. And if you do, it will be seized by eminent domain. It will be burnt down. They will build a freeway through it. They will run a train track up it. They are still doing that in 2025. I'm not talking about stuff that happened in the 1930s. They're still doing that, and we're not catching the play until we start losing our homes. We're setting, and I'm not saying us on this panel, I'm saying a community of Black people here that's very close to my community are just now realizing that them building those stadiums within the contract for that was to get rid of their community. They're just now realizing that. Even though this play has been played on us over and over again, because we can't build anything outside of the government. We're not sovereign. So this is why we need to fight for to change the system. I'm not saying the current system, the way it works today, is going to do anything for us, but we can't. We I think that this is why I keep bringing this up, because it's a part of history we always miss, that we actually did pull our stuff up by our bootstraps. We did build towns. We did have functioning communities and neighborhoods. Most of that stuff is gone now. Not all of it, but the majority of it is now gone because we did not have any policy to protect those things. And to Amy's point, every other group is on some level getting help from the government, whether if they lie about it, whether if they're unaware of it, because maybe their grandmother is politically active and they're not. They just think like, oh, we worked hard. No, Granny was part of this program that got y'all this house back in the day, but you don't know that. So we there's some realities of the way the United States works. Now, I'm gonna say this: as far as us trying to get all Black people to move on one accord, it's never going to happen. And I think that's why we've always had tribes, because we're very different people. Yeah, there are going to be Black people that don't want to get up and move. But I think that a group of like minded Black people can get up and make things happen if we stop harping on people that don't want to make things happen and stop focusing on that and using that as like an obstacle. Like people that are like minded, I definitely think we come together and build communities and make things happen and fight for change. But we can't do that if we over here worried about this person that's drinking a beer that they own something else. Let them go with their people. This idea that we're all just Black and we don't think about people's values or priorities or what they want in life. We're just all Black. It just human beings just don't work like that. But I'm not necessarily saying we're waiting for the government, but we understand that we it has to in some way come through the government or have policy through the government to protect it. It can't work that way in the United States of America. The United States of America is not set up to operate that way. It's just not. And there are people, I live in LA, there's a huge orange juice community. We can't say their real name because they'll get the channel shut down. They have their community, they live amongst themselves, they worship amongst themselves, they marry amongst themselves, yada, yada, yada. But when they need to go do business, they can do business with other communities and everybody is fine. So it's not that we have to live amongst people that don't like us, don't respect us, have harmed us for hundreds of years. I feel like we have been pushed into this and it actually made our situation worse because economically, since the 60s, we have been doing worse. That's just a fact. So that this whole diversity integration stuff don't help us. Now, you can be as brilliant as Condoleezza Rice, but if there is no government policy to let Black people in and they don't want Black people to come in, you won't be there.
Oh,
That's just the reality.
my last comment. Now I'm just gonna wrap it up. But I feel
Amy,
Q.
finish.
Oh, I didn't know she was still talking.
No, that's
Oh,
Yeah.
fine. That's fine because that was pretty much the gist of what I was going to say. I think people think affirmative action or DEI means you're not qualified. No, it means that you get a chance to, even though you are qualified, you can be the best person for that job. And I remember I even told Richie about this. I was at Starbucks, oh, and I overheard two white people talking about how they could not hire this woman because she was black, even though they really liked her and she was the most qualified person they interviewed. And the man was like saying, like, I don't think it would be a problem. And she was like, yeah, we got some people working here that don't deal with black people well. We just gonna end up with a bad situation. And he was like, this is just a shame. And I promise you that woman was not hired. Like, I really feel that we have been led to believe a false reality for like the past 50 years. Like, the way that these people are speaking now, they've been thinking that. And now it's like, okay, we're still thinking like, no, if I'm the best, if I have got the degree, if I can speak Mandarin, all this stuff, if they don't want black folks there, they will hire a mediocre white man, and they don't care what language you can speak, how many degrees you have, and how good you are at your job. They just don't want black folks there. Matter of fact, I have seen them. They will hire an illegal immigrant not because they work cheaper, it's because they don't like black people.
Well, so I like to try to find like look at both sides of an argument, whether they're racist or not. So when I was looking up Judge Aaron Puffy's judge, I was looking up his qualifications.
A Meridian.
That
A Meridian. Is that his name?
Yeah,
yeah,
Judge Submarinian. We call him Judge Submarinian.
Submarinian.
his first name is
Like submarine.
what is his name? Let me see. Puffy.
Arun Submarinian. I can't remember.
He's the definition of a DEI hire that they're talking about. Yeah, Arun Subramanian. Hold up, let me find his
What's that,
experience.
Aaron? And Indian. I'm sorry. Harun.
Command C is copyright. Command
Yeah,
V.
if you want a MacBook, it's yeah.
All right, let me share this tab.
Well, if you want anything, actually.
Um, okay, so we look at him, right? His experience.
Mm.
He was clerking for Supreme Court Judge Ruth Bader Ginsburg and working as a partner at the law firm at Sussman civil. So judicial experience. He was appointed as a federal judge for Southern District in 2022, becoming the first South Asian judge to serve on that bench. That was through I hate this on my computer because it doesn't say through what's his name, Biden.
Mm-hmm.
He presided over the whole but he doesn't have any judicial experience at all. This is his judicial experience right here. That's it. Pre-judicial legal experience. He clerked for her. He was a partner in the law firm. He was a civil corporate stuff. He's recovered $1 billion in private, and he does not have experience to be this judge from this federal judge in New York. So when we talk about DEI hires, it's not always just black. It's people who really aren't qualified to be doing what they're doing. They just got a leg up because they were a minority. This is not
Mm-hmm.
always about black people and just
or 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 who they know. He clerked for a Supreme Court judge. And like a most recent DI hire. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Barry Weiss. She was just named head of CBS News,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and they
Hmm.
bought her company for $150 million. She has a YouTube channel. Like
Hmm.
Kempire gets more views than her YouTube channel,
Hmm.
and she got offered $150 million. Why?
What's
Because
this girl
she's
name again?
Barry Rice.
Very Rice. Go ahead.
She got
Wow.
offered $150 with less views than Kempire to go run
What's her
CBS
contents
News.
about?
let it
Well, it's
finish.
like it's political. It's a
Oh.
political channel. So like you could say like Breaking Point, Young Turks, they get way more views than her. And she got this deal, but who does she work for? Who does she know? Larry Ellison, the guy that's buying up all the TikTok owner now. That's her connect, and that's what put her in that position because she
Mm,
is not qualified. That company is overvalued, is way overvalued, because how are you pulling in like 8,000, 10,000, 15,000 views, but your company's worth $150 million? Like,
mm,
no, it doesn't make any sense. Like Candace Owens is getting like 2, 3 million views on a video within 24 hours, and no one's buying her for $150 million.
mm.
I think, and
What's
I
her
can only
name? I'm sorry.
no. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was saying, Cheryl Ford was talking about the corporatization of YouTube, how they have been slowly working on creating these fake, like people who like grassroots people on YouTube and giving them these platforms and paying for like viewership and pushing people towards like algorithms. So she might be a part of that group that really don't, like you said, they don't have the real, but it's like YouTube is turning over and making it very difficult for independent like people like Kempire. They starting to shorten the checks and making it where like you don't get as much, but they're like literally throwing money at like corporatized people and making it appear that they are like an individual YouTuber doing the work on their own. She may have already like that sounds like what
Mm-hmm.
Cheryl what was talking about.
Mm-hmm. Yep. They realize that people are coming to YouTube for mainstream news. So they're taking the people that normally would get a mainstream news contract and giving them a YouTube channel and making them look like they're an independent person.
Yeah, but then at the same time, they're squeezing the people like a Kempire that are real like grassroots people. He built that channel for nothing. They
Mm-hmm.
don't have any like corporate backing the way this girl probably has, and they're making it very difficult for them to make money on the streams. Like that's why they were saying during the Diddy trial, it was like Christmas for so many YouTubers because finally they got access to the revenue. Like it was a lot of people that were not getting any views, and when the Diddy trial happened and when they all ran out to that courthouse, they were making money. You
Yeah.
see what happened to Armand? Like he had a well, it was short lived, but he did have a hot time at that time.
Oh
Y'all,
wow.
well, you
Well,
know, because
I
the
think the
oil thing
Diddy
happened and they completely
trial.
like shut him down.
You know
Well,
what
he did that to
happened?
himself.
But you know what I'm
Yeah.
trying to say.
No, you know what I think happened? It was a lot of the lying that went on in the Diddy trial, and I think that the algorithm wasn't prepared for that. So, in other words, it kind of tricked the algorithm so that these people were able to get these views. Because I think that everybody was thinking like he's guilty. CNN's reporting the truth, and then when we found out that CNN was reporting things that weren't in the what is it the write ups from court. I'm getting old. the
Oh, the
what is it
transcripts,
called?
the court
The court
transcripts.
transcripts.
Yeah.
Everyone was like, "Oh, I need to go on YouTube and watch Orman or somebody or what's that lady named Pam that was reading the transcripts? I need to go get these transcripts because CNN is not reporting the truth." And
When
so
I
What's the
it was
say
an
it was
So
like people
expected
like
thing.
sorry to cut you
Ritchie.
guys off. Richie is Bari, not
But
Beri.
yeah,
Barry.
Oh,
okay.
B
And
word?
when I
Hold
B
on.
B
B word.
Bari.
like
Uh-huh.
Barry.
Like Barry. It's like
Yeah.
the girl version of Barry. Sorry,
Uh,
my New York accent made it sound like Barry.
watching, talking. Go ahead. Carry on.
No, I was saying like during that trial, it made me so like the way people were like lying. It was very hard for me to listen to a lot of content creators I really enjoyed listening to. It was like I was relegated to like Gabor or Q or Richie or like, it was people that I was like I trust them to be like somewhat
Though
fair
you
in their
weren't listening to me because
commentary.
I wasn't talking. You wasn't listening to me because I wasn't talking
No,
about
I'm
the
saying like
shit.
fair in the
But
commentary. You were commenting about it, not as much, but you would talk about it. You wasn't like holding back. You wasn't like sugarcoating shit.
well, when I got
no,
to
it showed a lot of
well,
people's character because as much as I don't like Diddy, I will never champion for the system to be corrupt because I know
well,
they
this
will do it to a totally innocent person next time.
well, this is the thing that I wanted to say for me personally, and I can only speak for me. I don't have a problem with diversity and working with other groups because other groups have some of the other groups have actually helped me get to the next level while my own group wanted to keep me below them.
Mm,
I remember I told this story on my channel one day. I had a job at the Pentagon
mm,
and I was waiting for my security clearance to come through. I worked for the Department of Defense. And I never forget, I got the job through an agency, like most government workers. And it was this older black guy. He probably was in his like 60s at the time. I think I was like probably like early 30s. And because this is like maybe 2017, probably 2018, I want to say. And I remember sitting at the desk and I was like, damn, I'm really at the Pentagon. Like, I can't believe I'm really sitting inside the Pentagon. Like that's what's up. Like I'm inside the Pentagon. I'm actually got a job here. My dad
Mm,
used to work at the Pentagon.
mm-hmm.
So now inside of there, it's only but so much you could do. But like I I would ask some questions and I'm thinking like I'm walking in, I'm thinking, oh, this white man get ready to take me under his wing. Excuse me, this black man get ready to take me under his wing and help me get to the next level, show me the ropes, all this kind of stuff. Nope, that ain't what happened. Instead, I got attitude. Instead, he gave me his ass to kiss. He was nasty to me. He was evil. But you know who were nice to me? The two white men that worked for him. So for me, it ain't always about white people evil, white people can't help you out, or whatever group can't help you out. That's why for me, I'm fine with diversity. I don't have a problem with diversity because sometimes it's your own kind that want to keep you down.
Yeah, I treat everybody the same. I used to work with this white dude. Everybody used to just rag on him on, oh, he's an idiot. He's stupid. He's this and that. And I'm like, okay. But he was always nice to me. One day he left the company, went to a startup. Out of the blue, he calls me. He was like, oh, you looking for a job? This startup is hiring. So I'm like, cool, I hate it here. So I went over there and he created a role for me that didn't exist. Fast forward a couple of years, the company got bought out. So like I made paid her because this white man helped me go to this startup. So I you should just judge people on who they are and not what you
Mm-hmm.
perceive them to be.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. I don't think I've ever questioned that. I'm talking about systemic. I'm not talking about individual like
Yeah, exactly. Not
issues. I
individually.
don't. I've never
Yeah.
even with Q was saying that this my interactions with black women managers have always been unfavorable. I
Didn't you
most of
say
the time.
something about that the other day?
Yeah, like black female managers and me, we just don't rock. And the thing is, I don't have when I'm talking about systemic and intervention and government, I completely separate myself from that experience because in hindsight, that's what I said. I don't have an issue talking about kitchen table talk about black folks. We do some crazy shit, and most of my like issues when I'm going into the workforce has always been my interaction with black people as well. Same as white folks. I've had issues where I'm like, it would be some bullshit that needs to be like dealt with. But when I'm talking about political education, all the rest of that stuff, that's opposite from what's going on in a like me, little old me, and a working in a job. I get all that, and I don't see anything wrong if a person feels. You go where you're appreciated in this work economy. You don't stay in a
Yeah.
place because a person's black there's no loyalty in that situation, especially if the person's doing things to harm your mental health and your physical health. Like nobody wants to be in that situation.
But
That to me is
sometimes,
separated.
but sometimes black people category all white people the same.
I
And
don't. Everyone has a clear
some
statement.
I didn't say Amy J. I said
Sorry.
some black people put a group of people all in the same category and they don't want nothing to do with them. And it's like, no, sometimes you need to actually look outside of your own bubble to get the help that you want to get to the next level, to maybe get some resources that you can't get from your own community.
Mm.
Yeah, but my point is that we shouldn't have to do that. We this is the thing, we should have a functioning community where yeah, if you want to go out and be diverse, that's fine, that's you, but we should have a community that functions like everybody else community. We don't.
Yeah, we just gotta get rid of those crabs in the barrel.
No, we
Yeah, man,
have to
everywhere you go.
separate and understand that that's a different type of person. Like this is what I'm not even talking about people's skin tone or anything like that. When I say this black identity, I find that there was a byproduct of this black identity that you throw everything else about a person's characteristics away, and we just see we're just all this black person. And that I think is extremely problematic. And I don't think a lot of people have even caught that. Because to me, if somebody's on the porch drinking a beer and that's not my ministry, that ain't my tribe. I don't hang with that dude on the porch drinking a beer. I'm trying to talk to people about investments and stocks and technology. That's my tribe. Those are the people that I vibe with and that we probably could come together and start a business with or whatever. Not
I
that
will
dude that's
say
over there drinking a beer.
I will say this. I'll give the opposed like Ali and the rest of them that like at the end of the day, I think we come off as more like
Hold on, hold
idealistic
on.
and
Hold on. What
regardless.
was you gonna hold on, hold on. What was you gonna call us? The ops? What was you gonna call us?
No,
What
I
was you
was
gonna
trying to
call us?
say stop. I'm saying like the
Uh,
opposing opinion. I'm saying like I would give it does sometimes
I
when
heard
me and Kylie are
ops.
talking,
I
we
heard
come
ops.
off
I don't know
like
what y'all heard. I heard
I ain't
ops.
say shut up you. I'm saying like I think sometimes me and colleague come off as very idealistic in regards to how we see this utopia if it was given it to us the best way. We look at it like this would be the change that the world needs. I don't necessarily agree 100% because I know the human nature of a person, but I also understand how we live in America and how that intensifies this interaction with people when we are at a disadvantage economically and everything else like that, because sometimes people don't even give you the opportunity to be that individual in spaces, whether you're in spaces, black spaces or white spaces or inter like mixed DEI spaces, because they see you as a person they can just step right over because it's been done so much. And that's the part that I feel like at times my idealism stops, because I'll be like, at times I get like, damn, that's really messed up. Some things have happened to me, or I see things go on in this world that I know that it's just not like something I would do in a with the individuals that I was like in charge of, or if I was in a space where I had some level of leadership. But at the same time, I don't want to but intertwine that in how I do my politics, how I push for my politics. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Because
And
I'm not as idealistic as I sound when I'm talking about a black agenda. I know what it's like. I grew up in a whole black city. I have seen so many levels of betrayal of like the black bourgeois, or just basically working in spaces where it's very competitive. You don't get that same support. But I've also been in spaces where I do see the disadvantages of not having like generational wealth, and I do see the disadvantages of not having that system plugged in where you can literally just reach out and call this person and things get happening and get moving. When I hear
Social
stories
capital.
of people, when I hear people talking about like Amy Schumer, how her uncle is like a political like figure in New York and she always came from money, those type of things, I do get kind of resentful. I'm like, damn, I didn't have all that. And I'm still pushing through. But it sure would be easier if I had certain like things put in place for me to kind of like lean on when I need that support. You see what I'm saying?
you it hasn't even been 100 years in which Black people had full like rights and legal rights. Let me say that in this country. So I guess for you to assume like, oh yeah, like Amy Schumer's money is all old money. It's like a false equivalence to be envious of that.
Mhm.
right.
They had money since Europe.
But I live in
Well,
DC. Most money in DC is very long and very old when it
well,
comes to the white
here's
folks
Yeah, and
here.
and
the
and
yeah,
you guys aren't on the same playing field, so it's not
but
fair for you to
also
compare
here's the
yourself to that.
thing. I feel like we act like we had this history where we was just these oppressed people that never owned anything, never had anything. That's not exactly true. We were building just like every other community in this country was building until they lost their minds in the early 1900s.
But
That's
what
Yeah,
just the
happens with
reality.
I
They
understand
burnt
that,
down
and they
over
burnt
60
it down.
times.
That's why, like
Over
the
but
Civil
60
Rights
towns
Act and
throughout the
those
United
things.
States.
No, I'm
So
just
it's
saying.
not like we've never had anything. Like
No, no,
imagine
no
if
one.
those
I'm not saying,
communities were never burnt down.
Callie, I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying that yes, you guys had those things in the past, but you had white people just burden everything prosperous down to the ground, and like every time you guys did something great, they were hating and destroyed it. But I'm saying since the passage of the Civil Rights Act, that's like the first time when that type of behavior kind of became criminal, even though they were still kind of doing it on the low, but it wasn't openly accepted to do those things.
Well,
And
but
so
then
you're
they
so
just
for not majority of the black, not for some people in the black community, but a good amount of black people started at zero after the passage. And so
I think all,
you're still working
no,
your
but
way up.
economically, we're doing worse since the passage. I feel
but
like
I
we
think
were fed
also,
a false reality because even before the civil rights movement, you still had some black people that were able to get their way in. So,
but I
and
No,
I
think
think it's
what
still
happens
like
with
that now. I don't
I'm
think
not denying
it's
that at
changed as
all.
much as we think it has. I think
what
it actually
happens with black
economically
people,
changed for us for the worse.
what happens with black people is when we start making money, we what I see, what I don't see from other races. Well, my child gonna have to work to get it because that's what I had to do. And it's like, but if you have it, why not give your child a leg up so they can end up giving their child a leg up, so they can give that child a leg up? That's how you build generational wealth. But it's
Mhm.
like they don't want to do that. Yeah, you had to work hard for it. That doesn't mean that your child has to work hard for it. They might have to work hard for it in a different kind of way. People get mad at billionaires, black billionaires. Black people get mad at them and say stuff like, "Well, they ain't done nothing for the black community. What they did for the black community." People tear you, Amy J. You mentioned Oprah earlier. I think more black people tear Oprah down than white people, and it's because she got that B behind her name. And it's like,
Well,
well, what she did for black people?
this is the thing. I think that you have fundamentally it's a more complex than this, but fundamentally you have, I'm gonna just say two, it's really more than two. Two different types of people, black people. You have black people who actually want to essentially rebuild our communities that we had and live in those communities, have those businesses, and just be within black communities and invest their money and have black communities. Then you have black people who want nothing to be in, but to be integrated, but to be the same as a white person. And I feel like what's happening because everybody's just considered black, there's
No,
no separation, and it's like we're not really understanding that everybody is not on, does not want the same things.
I don't know
Callie,
what that has to do with what I
I
just
guess I'm
said,
trying.
but
Because Oprah don't care about building a black community. That's what I'm saying. Everybody
let
is
me
not
stop.
on that accord.
Kylie, let me stop you. Let me stop you for a second. Oprah sent over Oprah sent so many black boys to college
That's
that
not
they couldn't
building
even.
a community. That's not.
so those,
I don't think.
but
I mean literally building a community, like where
but
we have
they,
hospitals, we live amongst each other,
Can I? I
like
mean,
what
I
the
don't get
orange juice
when we
people have.
talking when we talk. Let me just say what I need to say because you don't always know everything. Despite that you think that you know everything, you actually don't always know
No,
everything,
I'm
and it's
explaining
okay.
what I meant.
let
That's
them.
what I'm saying. So I
I
know what
girl,
I
I
meant to
girl, go
say.
let her talk, child. Girl, whatever.
so Callie, so basically because earlier you said you're looking for like-minded people to form a community, and it's because of our black identity is where there's a mix-up, right?
Yeah,
Where
because
there
everybody just sees everybody as black, and there's no understanding that this person doesn't want what you want. They don't think like you think. They don't care about the things you care about.
so it's basically like you're speaking of classism more
It's
than
not always classism. I think it's more
yeah.
complex than that.
Girl,
I,
I can't.
Yeah, I think it's more complex than that.
I can't. I can't.
because like again, as
It's not that simple.
I mentioned earlier, like white people did the same thing. They left the near dwells in the trailer park and just separated themselves with the uber rich, the rich, and everyone else or whatever. And I'm assuming that's what you're getting at. You want to get with people that believe in building the community, right?
Yeah, but I think that everyone who wants to build a community is not wealthy. You know what I mean? They're not. There's a lot of them are working class people.
Why is Oprah bad? Because she built schools and stuff. Why isn't
I'm
she
not saying she's bad. I'm just saying that I don't think that is her objective in life. It's nothing. I'm not saying she's bad. What I'm saying is everybody black ain't the same, and they don't all want the same thing.
Oh my God.
Or maybe that's not what she wants to do.
Exactly.
I guess her objective is to educate the next generation so they could be the builders of the future. That's not her role. She's dealt with a lot of trauma and all that stuff growing up. Yes, she's rich, but she doesn't want to be the leader of men. So her way of solving that problem is to give money to the future. And I don't see anything wrong with that.
No, I'm not saying she's doing something
All
wrong. What I'm saying is that every black person does not care about living amongst a community of black people. They care about being integrated. Those are two
Mm-mm-mm.
different people.
But she should be excommunicated from the community because she
See
wants to
this
live in a diverse
this is the
place.
problem. This is why we can't get nowhere. We've been spinning around in circles for 50 years because we can't understand that we're different.
they not black and they're not black and this ain't black. Every time we trying to talk about something, you can talk about this one is not black or
No,
they
I think the whole black identity needs to go away because I think it's problematic.
what we talking about? Like you literally
Nothing.
cut the conversation back. Forget black people. You keep cutting this conversation back to this one place, this one thing. Every single fucking time you get the mic, you say, "Oh, we're not all black. We're not all the same." What does that have
We're
to do?
not.
I
We're
understand
not. That's why we always gonna have
what we're
these
talking
black
about. And
people
why
that
do you keep
kind of seem
saying it?
like they don't fit.
Trying to understand what does that really mean? What are you really trying to say? I still don't understand. And
What I'm saying is this: there
like
are black
it.
people that don't care about building no black community. That's not their
Okay,
goal. That's not
next.
what they want to do.
All right,
But that's
next.
my
You been
my
talking about
point.
so much other shit, and you just keep bringing us back to that. But
No, no,
why?
no, no. This comes back to that because when you say
No,
like, why
you
isn't these
bringing
black
it
people
back to
doing
that.
this? Because they don't care about that. Just
I'm
because they're
not
black doesn't
talking
mean
about the
that
people
they
who
have the same
are.
goals as you.
I don't know who did it to you. I don't know what they did to you, Callie.
Am
The
I
platform
loud?
that you're
I
talking
don't think, I'm sorry. I
about.
don't believe Oprah was ever in the mindset of building up the black community with all of her resources. I'm happy and glad that she's helping uh, the girls in over there in whatever country in Africa or however many countries. I'm glad, but at the same time, she can't behave the way she's behaved here in the States against black women and expect and for us to expect her to build up the black community. She, and I don't want to keep bringing up Monique, but we all know she
Oh my
did Monique
God.
wrong.
She did not do Monique wrong. I'm sorry. She did not do Monique
Yeah, yeah,
wrong.
she
I'm
did.
sorry.
She was a part of that. But I don't want to make it about Monique because we've heard enough about her. My point in all this is what Callie was saying. It would be nice had she tried to do something like that, but she's too sad to say, whitewashed to do
Mm.
something like that. She's too much into the entertainment industry to do that.
So I hear what you're saying. I'm going to disagree with that, which makes these conversations interesting. What I'm
Mhm.
simply saying is when it comes to people of that status with that B behind their name, we look at them like, oh, well, they're not doing it for the black community. This woman, regardless of how we feel about her or whatever, am I Oprah's biggest fan? I am not. But she literally, yes, Nikki, she literally gave millions of dollars to Morehouse, a all black male college.
Mhm.
She did, she's done stuff for black women. She's done stuff for black guys. No, she didn't build a black community, but like Ali said, she getting them people out there so they can build the community. I'm putting billion. That's what it stands for, Amy. Billion. I'm putting money into education so y'all can. I'm a fund it. Y'all go do the work.
Yeah.
It ain't no different than if a white man was doing it. But because she's doing it, it's a problem. And I want to get this out really quickly. Oprah didn't do anything to Monique.
Don't start the
Oprah did,
Monique conversation.
but what I'm simply saying is she didn't do nothing to.
Get off
She didn't do
this.
any. She didn't do anything to Monique. Monique did it to herself, and Sydney did it to herself. I funded your movie. I'm the reason that your movie got seen and you were able to get an Oscar. I told you to do X, Y, and Z. You didn't want to do it. You really mad at Lee Daniels. You're not mad at me and Tyler. That's all I wanted to say about the Monique situation.
Yeah, and Oprah has done a lot in the U.S. Everyone always just brings up, oh, the school in Africa, the school in Africa. Yes, she gave Morehouse money. She's the reason a lot of HBCUs aren't out of business before
Yes.
the government finally started to step in and fund them.
Yeah.
She even opened a school up in Maryland for children of incarcerated parents so they can
Yes,
get
she
a
did.
decent education. She's just not, again, we have like a Donald Trump as president where all these celebrities want to brag on everything they do. She moves differently because she's of a different generation. Everything's not for public consumption. And a lot of, let's say, look at the black billionaires, black male billionaires. Jay-Z's done some stuff, but would I put him on Oprah's level? No, but everyone
No.
sings his praises.
Mm-hmm.
Like none of the even the guy that went to Morehouse and paid everyone's student loan debt. Oprah has donated more than he did, but she still
Mm-hmm.
gets crap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm cool on Jay-Z. I think Eminem raps better, but whatever.
Who?
Eminem.
The
Oh,
candy?
I thought you said Lil Wayne for a minute.
No, but I just really feel that with these billionaires, I think most of them are not entertainers anyway, right? I don't know. I haven't Googled this in a long
Oh
time.
my God, the new billionaires list came out, and um the number one black billionaire, I thought it was a white man. Did you guys know like the co-founder of Planeteer was black?
Oh yeah, I thought he
Mm-mm.
was white too,
I
girl.
thought he was white all these years. I had no idea
Yeah,
that he was
I
black, and he's number one on the list. And I was like, who
I
this
thought he
white
was
man?
white too. I was like, oh okay.
Like,
Is it four?
Yeah, that's
yeah,
all. That's. I just think that. I mean, who else is on the guy that owned BET, billionaire? Like, I just think that sometimes what it, Oprah is not doing anything different than what a white man would be doing. She's just a black woman, and she's getting criticized, and I don't understand why.
You know,
When it
I've
comes to stuff like
heard.
that.
You know, Q. I think I might have a clue. I heard this crazy man, and I was not following him on YouTube. You know how it just automatically plays. And he was talking about something else. And all of a sudden, he starts talking about Oprah and talk shows. And he said he was saying, "This is so ridiculous that black women caused mass incarceration because they got on shows like Oprah and said that black men were doing bad things." So if that type of rhetoric is out there, that could be why people are angry with this woman. Like I said, I was just trying to explain. I don't think this woman is doing anything wrong. I just think that she just has a different solution or mentality, or
Hmm.
just a way of thinking. Doesn't mean that she's wrong. I'm not saying she's
Hmm.
wrong, but this
Hmm.
man was like this, literally saying like her show and other talk shows caused mass incarceration, which we all know that's a lie. It was the crack era. That's what caused mass incarceration. Let's just
yeah,
be
I don't
real.
Hmm.
think Oprah was one of the ghetto show. Was she one of the ghetto shows? They making it sound like she was Jenny Jones or something.
Exactly.
I'm like she was the bougie show. Richie,
No,
the
so
black,
if
the
people
black,
are,
the black rich guy is Alex Karp.
Yeah, I'm looking at something else real quick.
yeah, if people are saying that Oprah caused mass incarceration, that could be why people are upset with her. I'm like, where did he come up with this? This is so crazy.
No, I just think that we're harder on black women because
Yeah,
like the
women.
hate towards her just
Yeah,
just doesn't make any
I
sense.
well, I think women in general get it, but especially black women. Because, like you said, what's the expectation of these men?
Yeah, look at Diddy with his billions. He was paying prostitutes and doing all kind of nastiness.
Doped
You
up to
know.
hell. I mean, he was just strung out. D- That's a whole other crazy situation.
Hmm.
Is this our next topic?
With
And,
people
Mo-
being strung out.
What the
and, Mon- and
manosphere
Monique and
hates
Monique
black
ain't
women.
innocent. Shit, don't get me started on that.
You know,
She
I've never,
reacted.
I'm gonna be honest. I've never, of course, met Monique. If I did, I would have told you guys a long time ago. But I have known people that have worked with her and they said that she is mean.
I got a story. So one of my best friends is a makeup artist, and she was supposed to. Her and her homegirl used to work at Mac together,
You
and huh?
feedback.
Oh, hold on, hold on.
Going on.
Let me put my headphones back in. Hold on.
I hear feedback from Callie and Ritchie. I didn't hear feedback from
See what
Q.
happens when you're messy? The Lord knows you're about to spread some
Okay,
mess.
do you still hear it?
Can you
Oh,
say
You
it?
Naomi's
guys,
back.
We've said
Okay.
Monique's name 3 times now.
I know it's like
Can, do
Beetlejuice.
y'all
no,
hear?
because I can go out and come
Do
back
y'all hear
in.
me?
Yeah, something weird going on with your it's like real staticky when you talk though.
Okay. I don't know what's going on. I took my headphones out.
What happened? This
Let
is
me come
funky.
back.
Like
Let me come back in. Let me go out and
okay,
come back in.
funky not even wrote this. Um, he said, "Might I add 2 active cast members? ATL would never." He said
Can
about
y'all hear me?
yeah, we hear you.
There's a bug with StreamYard in iOS 26, and it's horrible. That's why I'm not on my iPad now.
Oh, I'm on my phone. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Well, I mean,
No, you
Portia's
guys
been
can't.
arrested.
I have to go out
Kelly
and
is in
come
legal
back.
troubles, possibly criminally. That's 2.
What's your Portia getting arrested?
I'm saying she's been arrested.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, but
Kelly is about to be, maybe. She got some current legal issue, criminal issues happening.
Is there still feedback on my end?
no.
Okay. So look, really quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all listening? I'm getting my Wendy Williams on. Y'all listening? Come close. So, Monique, I had a friend. Well, I have a friend who does makeup, and her homegirl used to work at Max. Um, and Monique was coming to Baltimore because she's from here, so she's coming here to do a comedy special or whatever. And the person who was supposed to do Monique's makeup canceled on her. So they was like, Monique, reach out to this girl, blah blah blah. She reached out to the girl. She was like, "Oh, I'll do your makeup for free." Monique loved the girl and was like, "Can you come back to LA with me and be my personal makeup artist?" The girl was like, "Okay, I would love to." Blah blah blah. Monique started getting like compliments on her makeup, like, "Oh my god, like who's doing your makeup?" Blah blah blah. People was like, "Can we use your makeup artist?" Monique was like, "No, she's mine. You can't use her." And when people would start to like try to like work with her and stuff like that, she stopped a lot of the like she was pretty much putting rumors out about the girl, so so people wouldn't hire her because Monique didn't want her working with nobody else. Her and Monique had got into it. Monique fired her, but she was a really nice person. So she still had a really good reputation in the industry. And now she doing makeup for Patti LaBelle. She doing makeup for like Jennifer Hudson, Jasmine Sullivan. Like she's doing like big name makeup artists. But Monique almost stopped her bag because Monique did not want to share her with other people.
Mm.
Yeah, that's really sad.
No, I believe that Monique is difficult to work with, and I feel like just because someone's claiming that they're a victim don't make them right, or it don't make them a nice person. You can be a victim of something and still be a bad person. But with that whole thing with that Oscar situation, I do feel that, I'm sorry, if somebody was going to fund Monique to go and do the events, I just
Yes,
kind of feel like Monique was wrong.
she was
Because
wrong.
that's an opportunity that people would kill for, that opportunity. Do you know how many actresses that are waiting tables right now that
Yes.
give up their right leg or kidney to do that? and you sitting up here talking about you don't feel like going and you want to get paid and all of this stuff. It was just, to me, it was just like, girl, what?
I'm giving Kylie, I'm giving you my plane. I'm putting you up in a
Yeah.
hotel. I'm telling you, you can bring your family.
I
Oh well,
mean,
how much we
they
gonna get paid
really were
for it?
trying to help this lady, and let's just be real. They were trying to help this lady because she was another black person, and
Yes.
she just didn't want. She didn't care. She didn't care. She didn't want their help. She didn't want to be a top actress, and so
She
that's
was
just like, girl, what?
she was invited to a Janet Jackson party, and her husband said, "Well, why are you going to the Janet Jackson party?" She was like, "Because Janet invited me." He was like, "But do you know Janet? So you should since you don't know her, you shouldn't be going."
Well, sometimes when
What?
men feel like you can like get above them in life, they will try to sabotage you because they feel like if you get up there, you're gonna leave them.
Yeah,
And
I think he
Monique is
hates
too
Monique.
old to not understand that.
And my other issue, and then we can, and then I'll shut about Monique because I can go on about her ass. You you had this white man in your corner. He got you the Parkers. He got you those hosting gigs. He pretty much had you on top, bringing home $3 to $4 million a year. And you kept saying, "Oh, we'll get him." I had a problem when he was like, "We'll get him next time. We'll get him next time." Everything ain't meant for you, Monique. You put Sydney in charge of your career, and look where you at.
Oh, you mean her old manager that
Yes,
was getting her those things? Yeah,
yes,
that was wrong how she did that, man.
yes.
Monique is very problematic. And I do feel, and I'm not just saying this because I like Oprah, I'm a fan or whatever. I don't think that this story that we're being told about Oprah and the booking of the show is the total truth. And I never have. I think there's another component to that story. Perhaps her production team talked to Monique's husband, and the husband said it was okay. And then when Monique got upset, he just put it all on the Oprah Winfrey show.
Girl, remember when she was on? I said I was gonna stop. Let me say this one thing. Remember when she was on the Oprah show and she won her Oscar? Oprah brought her out, and they were cheering her name. Daddy told her, "Look how they screaming your name. They don't even scream Oprah name like that." Girl, you on my show? What you talking about? I'm done because I go on by her. I'm telling you, I
And they
go.
do that to every celebrity that comes on.
Yeah, Oprah would have a lot of, especially black women. So, I mean, Beyonce used to do interviews with Oprah. You know what I mean? Prince did an interview with Oprah. Like, she would like have those people on her platform, like huge celebrities. So, I don't,
Remember that she used to do the black woman brunch
oh,
back in
that
the
was
day?
wonderful. The Legends Ball. I
Yes,
gotta go
yes.
watch it again.
You know who wasn't there? You know who
Yeah.
wasn't there?
Who?
Monique. Monique with her evil ass.
I know,
Evil
like
ass.
every it girl,
No, I
Yep.
thought
musician,
Monique
black.
was at the Legends Ball, and
She
she
went at the
tried to
lunches
talk to
ball.
Oprah about this, like some business situation, and Oprah wasn't feeling it because everybody
No,
was
she
having
was.
fun.
We didn't see her the videos. All the videos and
Oh,
stuff that
she
came out.
wasn't. Maybe this was a different event then. But I
Mhm.
know they were at some event, and she kept trying to come at Oprah with this stuff, and I'm like, this isn't the time. Like, people having fun. Like, why are
Mhm.
you? And then she tried to make it seem like Oprah snubbed her.
Mhm. But anyway,
See,
Girl,
it's 12
them
o'clock
white
at
people
night
were
right
so
now, and my
mad when
neighbor with
that.
his Fast and the Furious car is just came home.
Oh no. But them white people was so mad when Oprah did that Legends Ball. Like, I even
I
had some
loved it.
people give me dirty looks at work. I was
The
like, I
Legends
wasn't
Ball.
there. I don't know why y'all looking at me
I
like
know, it was beautiful.
The Legends Ball.
that.
She needs to do another one.
I
Ain't no more
know her.
legends.
I
Ain't no more
watch it.
legends.
Now she could like elevate some of the new girlies, you know. Like what's that girl that was in Sinners? The one that was cheating on her husband. I think she is so pretty.
Oh,
She ain't
what's
no
her
legend, girl. What
name?
you talking
I'm
about?
Well, I
still
know. I
waiting for
said
the
she
Oprah
could she
scandal
could put her
too.
up on the next level, you
We
No,
didn't see
know.
her on
Oprah
nothing.
had
We
up
didn't
and
see her on nothing
coming.
else.
Oprah
Mm-mm.
had some up and coming black starlets there at the Legend Ball. She had some up and
Yeah.
comings. No,
Because
I
wasn't
think we could scrape together some.
Ashanti there? Ashanti wasn't a
Yeah, I
legend
think
at
we
that
could
time.
scrape together some legends, and then we still got some of our older legends that are still here with us.
But
Like,
Ali, you, but
yeah,
Ali, you know Ashanti's name. You just know that girl is the girl that was in Sinners that was cheating on her husband.
I know.
well,
I think we're just oversaturated with media. I don't know who anybody is. When I go in the shade room and they're like Ari and Jada, I'm like,
Yes, I'm
who
like,
are
who are
these
these people?
people?
you know, our
Mhm.
stars are not the same. I was just saying that, like, we don't really have like stars, like young stars, like
I
under
also feel
25.
like I don't think that stardom is like it's hard to be a star through different generations because I look at like the people that like the 80s made famous and I'm like who the fuck was listening to this person? Like why would you guys make this person famous? And they probably think the same thing for a lot of
Like
like our
who?
artists.
You better
And
not
I
shit
think
on
it's
Tina
hard to
Marie,
really like
girl.
be
That's the
famous
queen.
through
But
multiple
but but
decades.
Naomi, who is like a star that's under the age of 25?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know if we have any.
I don't think we do. I'm like, we don't. This is scary. Are they
That's
phasing out the
true.
entertainment industry?
No, I
And
don't
they
think
just
that's it.
we
I
just haven't
think
caught it yet.
no, I think what's happening is people are getting into the industry at an older age because it's different ways to get into the industry and really break through. You know, back in the 80s and the 90s and pretty much before the internet, you had to have something that caught people's attention. Now you could be, on the internet. The internet people might know you, but then it's like, oh, you're in this movie now. Everybody knows who you are. But I also think that people are just getting into the industry at an older age. Than to kind of answer you like who's under 25 that we like, oh yeah, everybody knows that person and they're under 25, under 21. It's like, I don't know.
Is
That's what I'm
Zendaya
saying. Where are the
under
young
25? How old
people?
is
The
she?
new famous people
Who?
are the streamers.
Zendaya.
They're like Kai Cenat. He's 20. He just turned 21 or
Maybe
22.
she might be the only one. Her and Tom Holland. I think they might be it,
Let me
huh?
look. Tom
And Naomi, you're right. My daughter went to
Tom
Barclays to
Holland
go.
is 29
Yeah, my daughter
Oh,
went to
well,
What?
then
Barclays
He's
to
that
see
he's
old?
30. He don't count.
Drewski.
and Zendaya is 29.
Oh, okay. Naomi, you're right about the
Yeah, it would be like
streamers.
Kai Cenat
My daughter sent me a picture
and
of
those
and
streamers,
videos
the
of
I
her
Show
seeing
Speed guys.
Drewski.
Casanat is 23.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think he might be one. He's one person.
Mm-hmm.
Can y'all hear me?
We can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Because ever since Callie said that iOS update, I
Yeah,
did
and
it.
he's
Yes,
like
I did it
rubbing
yesterday.
shoulders with like the elite of Hollywood. So I feel
Is he?
like
Yeah, he's
yeah, like they
23,
go
so
to
that's
him
one
when they want
person.
exposure to the younger crowd. Like he's with people like Nicki Minaj, Kim Kardashian,
Oh,
Yeah, Kai,
Kevin
Kai,
Hart,
Kai,
Mariah
and Kai
Carey.
and
Like he
Mariah
had
Drewski
everybody
Carey.
on him.
got boys
He's like a stop on
fangirling
the
over
press
that.
tour.
you let her bring up Nikki.
I know you saw she snuck that one
Yeah,
in.
she stuck that in. Nikki, Kim.
What? She was on the show.
No, I'm messing with Naomi.
Now
Nikki.
she mentioned Nikki earlier, and her son backed her up. It was so cute.
Yeah.
Mhm. No, I'm just thinking like, okay, so he's 23. I didn't know Zendaya and Tom were that old. So it's almost like because we used to always have like young like people, like teen stars, like college age, like young stars.
Is their whole crew that young?
I just
Like,
remember how y'all shitted on Castanet and Drewski a long time. Well, not that long. Well, long enough ago. We tried to talk about it before. Y'all was like, they ain't pay they dues. They not real comics. Those boys are getting to the bag. Okay.
I know
Well,
Oh
he's
yeah.
selling
I
deodorant at
particularly,
Target.
I particularly said I don't think they're funny. I don't know anything about Casanat. Drewski ain't done nothing to make me laugh. I'm not hating on how they get. I me.
Say
But I'm not hating
Drewski funny.
on how they get it. I I I will say this though. I can see Casanat going into a much different lane than Drewski. I can see Kai being a bigger star than Drewski at the end of the day.
I think he already is.
They have a
In
movie
my
coming out.
No,
Oh, do
do
they?
not sleep on Drewski, okay? This
Oh no,
guy
I'm not
has
saying Juicy isn't
I'm not
famous.
sleeping.
I'm saying between
I'm not sleeping.
yeah.
That's not what I'm doing. I'm not sleeping on him. But what I'm simply saying is there can be a group of people that come out at one time, and you always can see that one person where you can say, "Oh, I can see that person 20 years from now, 30 years from now." That's all I'm simply saying.
Drewski is producing TV shows. He's actually really smart. He's making these TV shows that could go on like on YouTube that could be literally on air right now on major networks. Like they're hilarious.
Okay, and
I
And if
I
he's
could be wrong. I'm just simply saying what I see.
No,
they seem like
I watched the dating show with my kids, and that shit was hilarious. Like he had studs on
you
there.
guys
One
gotta
of them
watch
was
them. They're
named
so
Daddy
funny. They're like
Yankee
could have been
and
So
house, could have
Timothy.
been love.
let me ask y'all this: when Tierra Marie and Rihanna came out, wasn't nobody paying Rihanna ass no mind. Nobody
True.
thought Rihanna was going to be as big as she was. Everybody thought it was going to be Tierra Marie. So again, I could be wrong. I'm just simply saying what I see.
You know, I barely remember Tierra Marie.
Oh, she
That's my
was that
point.
girl. She
she
was that
was
girl
Like
that
when she
I
girl.
came.
She
barely
was in
remember
movies and
her. I have to
everything.
like
Right.
think like, wait, what song?
But that's my point.
Like
Yeah.
she's been forgotten, but at the when she did come out, she was big.
Yeah, and everybody thought she was. Nobody paid Rihanna no mind.
You know what happened with Rihanna, right?
Chris Brown.
Britney Spears went crazy. And so they gave her some of Britney's songs. And that's how we have Rihanna.
Well, either way, um, everybody thought Tierra Marie was going to be the biggest star, and it ended up being Rihanna. So again, I'm saying it could be it's Casanat, and it could be Drewski at the end of the day. We might not even be knowing who Casanat is next year. I'm just
Yeah, it's
saying,
a lot of behind the scenes that happens.
yeah. So that's all. That's all I'm
I
saying. I'm
think
not
Kevin
sleeping on
Hart
them.
took him under his wing now. Him
No,
and
I know. And I
Drewski.
think that they're kind of like different in what they do, but they both produce content, which is like the new thing. Like
Hmm.
they just create stupid content for the
I just
internet
hope
and
that
like
they. I just
that's
hope
what
that
they
they have
want.
good. I hope they have the good, smart people in their corner who don't let who will help them get to the next level because streaming ain't gonna be around forever. YouTube ain't gonna be around forever. So I hope they have people in their corner that's like save your money, don't spend crazy and do this and do that.
I think that's why Drewski's doing these TV shows because I feel like within a year or two, Drewski will have a show on TV. Like
Hmm.
he will probably be producing reality TV shows if he keeps it up at the content that he's producing because he's already sponsored by Raising Cane's, and I think they'll probably give him more money like every year that he produces because his videos get like 1 million views every like by the time it drops, it's already 1 million views by the time
Yep.
it's done playing. Like
Good.
But
those
I
numbers are
wonder
huge.
if TV even is paying. Like I wonder if they're making more money doing this, and I'm sure they are. I don't think TV is paying what it used to pay.
Yeah, because he's on Twitch, and I think
It
that's
is
what.
if you're the executive producer because you're getting the marketing, you're
Yeah.
getting the marketing money
And you get money off the replays on YouTube, as
Yeah.
from
opposed to
people who
like
want
if
to
you on those
put
live
commercials on
streaming apps.
during your show.
Like what's my girl name from now from Law and Order?
Mariska
Mariska
Olivia.
Hargitay.
Baby that paid.
Oh,
Like she getting
Well,
she
she's
her
from an era where they were giving people those
but what I
contracts.
but what I'm saying is because she's an executive producer on Law and Order, just like
Oh
Angela
yeah,
Bassett is an executive producer on 911. Quinta, she created Abbott
Abbott,
911. She created Abbott
Abbott.
Elementary. Like so,
Abbott Elementary. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
they're probably making the money because of those executive roles also.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
yeah, I
really
would
where the
imagine.
money is.
But I realize that Kai is getting proper media training because I
Yeah.
And
think
I
he was
think
at a
Kai
he
is
was
smart too. I'm not sure
yeah
what
he was
he's
at an
doing, but
award show and another streamer came up to him trying to
he
get him
did
to say
that
some
streamer
ignorant stuff.
university.
Yeah, he was trying to get him to say something ignorant at an award show, and he just didn't buy into it because in the past he probably would have just said, "Oh yeah, this is funny," blah blah blah, and he told the guy like, "Yeah, now I'm not doing this
And I
next."
think that's why I made that statement of like I can see him being bigger because of like how he's been acting lately. He's not as wild as he used to be. He seemed like he's like a little bit more focused or his mind is somewhere else. But again, I don't know, I could be wrong. And Drewski could be the biggest star. You just never know nowadays.
I
Yeah.
think Kai Cenat and Drewski is a newer version of Beavis and Butthead. And all these older dudes who could be their dads used to watch Beavis and Butthead. And I think they have that similar attraction because they used to watch it. So they just, do videos and just be silly acting and doing stupid things and getting attention and all this, that, and the third. That's what it seems like to me. I'm not that interested, but a couple of things that have made me chuckle. But to me, it's just like they have this Beavis and Butthead theme going. That's what attracts them to those older guys that come around when they should be at home with their wives.
Oh,
Well, we always have had that type of comedy. Like we had the Three Stooges and even going way back, Charlie Chaplin. So that's like a whole like genre of comedy, like doing like silly stuff.
Yeah, we don't have like a Jackass kind of
Yeah,
genre.
Jackass was
Jackass was never.
Jackass
amazing.
was a
Jackass
wild
was
It was
show.
never
disturbing.
funny to
Like
Yeah,
me.
that
it
would
was
not fly today.
disturbing.
Yeah,
When they went to that Chinese restaurant and put doodle on the plate and told the people, "Oh, what's this smell?" and gave it to them to smell, I'm like, yeah, this won't fly today.
well, we just live in a
Yeah.
sensitive society, and I think we're grateful to kind of grow up in the way that we grew up because it's like to us, it's like y'all think this is a problem? Shit, y'all wouldn't have made it when we was growing up because the stuff we was seeing on TV, we was loving it.
TV, real life. In the 80s, they used to kidnap kids. Like it
Oh
was
yeah,
normal.
for sure. It would be
Like look at Elizabeth
milk
Smart.
boxes. Yeah.
There were those
I
vans you
seen
had to
this
look out
clip. I think
for.
it was a Howard Stern. Oh, sorry. I can't hear Ali. So I don't know if I'm talking when she's talking.
Oh, go out and come back in, Naomi. I think it's that StreamYard bug because it was doing that to me earlier.
Um, really quickly, I never thought Potomac thought they were better than Atlanta.
Thing.
No, I think they look up to Atlanta. I think all of the Housewives shows actually look at Atlanta like that's the top show. Even though they haven't been on top for a while, I still think that they looked at them that way.
I think they threw their nose up. They thought that was better than the Atlanta girls because
Really?
I heard actually Giselle and what's the girl, Karen say that it's just how they act.
Giselle is
I'm
friends
like, wait
with
a minute, how they
Portia
act
of
like
all
that?
people.
Where'd you hear that at?
Yeah, Giselle and Portia is like homegirls. So I
When
doubt
when the beef went down between Candace and Monique and what's her name? Who was friend? One of those was
Portia
friends
was
with.
friends with Monique.
Yeah, and so they had it was some rumblings going on where Giselle specifically said, "We
I
don't
hate
act
that
like
they
them."
made
I see what you're
Atlanta like go
saying.
to the love and
This
hip
was
hop
before her and
kind of
Portia
genre
became
because they're
cool
not
because
really
they were
giving
doing that show
housewives anymore.
together,
Like
and
they're not
that's when
giving
they
us
became
family life.
cool.
They're not giving us
It was
family drama. They're
Portia,
not giving us
Giselle, and that
Anthony,
magic.
Ali
girl
can hear
from
us.
Below Deck.
No, I can't hear
But
Ali.
I believe it was around that
I
fight
don't know
thing
why
and
that's so.
the season 5 fight, and they're like, "Oh, we're not
Yeah,
like Atlanta. We don't fight." That's why they were
yeah.
so hard on Monique.
Got
Go
it.
ahead. Go ahead, Naomi. Naomi, did she go
Yeah,
out?
but they're now saying
I
that
don't think Ali can hear
Potomac.
us either. Ali, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you guys.
Oh,
Can you hear
okay.
me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
You and
I
Naomi.
saw someone post about Potomac having the most criminals on the show. And I'm like, have you guys not watched New Jersey and New York? At least half the cast members have been to jail.
Yeah, I don't know where they got that from. Potomac? Mm-mm.
Well, Potomac, Wendy is the black version of Teresa at this point.
She is now.
Until I
Yeah,
see
yeah.
different. She is the black
But
version
I
of
don't think
Teresa.
Wendy is gonna be asked back to the show. I don't
Oh,
see it.
I think she would.
No, they
I don't
already cut her
know.
wife swap episode. I think
Yeah.
Bravo's gonna cut ties.
I think Bravo is changing how they do things now because the
Yeah.
wi- the wife swap episode got cut. We've never seen Bravo cut anything from TV.
I thought they said they just pushed back the premiere.
Yeah,
They
they
cut
just
her
pushed it
episode.
back a week.
Yeah, they pushed it back a week. It's not going to premiere
No,
this weekend
because they
anymore.
had to cut her episode. That's why it was pushed back. Her
Man, listen,
episode will not air.
that would be the highest rated episode
That was
if
the
they put.
wrong
They'll
decision to
probably
make.
put it on Peacock or something.
Play the doggone episodes. It ain't gonna change nothing.
Exactly.
It's not like she was on the show doing whatever they accuse her of doing. Just play the doggone show on the time slot and move on. Just let it play. They'll
Well,
get more
okay.
views.
Here's the thing. I was never a fan of Teresa coming back, but I don't watch that franchise. I
Me
don't know
either.
how Wendy could come back to this show after this and it
Well,
not just look totally fake and staged.
Kylie, the
It-
thing is, the thing with New Jersey, the difference with New Jersey and Potomac is New Jersey couldn't move on without Teresa. Potomac can move on without Wendy.
Actually, they
yeah.
could. They
Yeah.
chose not to.
Nah,
Well, yeah, because they
Teresa's the
moved on
backbone of
without
that
Jen Shaw.
franchise.
Mm-mm.
That show is better than it ever was since Jen Shaw is going. Matter of fact, if they bring Jen back, I'll stop watching the show.
Because
But
wasn't there a season where when Teresa was in jail and it was centered around her sister-in-law? I
yeah,
barely watched that
people
season.
didn't watch that season.
Yeah, Melissa is boring.
Very
But
much.
I don't think that Wendy makes Potomac. I think she's just kind of like there, and they could just get any lady
That's what
that
I'm
lives
saying.
in
That's
that
why I'm saying
area
like they can move on without
in
her. They
that
don't need her
spot.
there. Yeah, they don't need her there.
Yeah, there's
She's
a
not
bunch of ladies that
she's
live
not
in that
Karen.
area.
She's not Karen. They had to start the show off with Karen.
But
Yeah.
even the policemen dragged her. Did
Yes,
you
they
see
did.
that press
So
conference? He
What
said
did
he
so
he
on
say?
the Real Housewives of Potomac, and she over here living over an hour away. I said, Lord.
Oh,
so here's the thing. On the local news here, I have as they are in it. They are literally interviewing people in the damn neighborhood where Wendy live at on the local news where I'm
Ooh.
at. It's been on all the local news channels about what has happened with Wendy.
Mm.
Oh,
uh,
her
And
poor mother.
the thing with Potomac is so the difference between Potomac and like Beverly Hills and Cali. Let me know if I'm wrong or not. I feel like Beverly Hills, the girls in Beverly Hills live a lot more. It's a little bit more closer. The girls in Potomac, like Wendy lived near Delaware. Mia used to live downtown Baltimore. And that's still like an hour away from Potomac. Giselle don't even live in Potomac. The only people that lived in Potomac was Karen
and
and
Monique.
and Monique.
I thought
Um,
Giselle lived in
Yeah,
Potomac.
no.
she
The
no, Giselle lives on the outskirts of Potomac.
The only person that lived real far, like out of LA,
Was
period,
Garcelle.
was Garcelle.
Okay,
Mhm.
Everybody else is around, like
okay,
surrounding area of Beverly Hills. Like Encino is literally the other side of the hill of Beverly Hills. Like
okay.
when you're in Beverly Hills, you go over the hill to the valley, you're in Encino.
Got it.
Sutton lives by UCLA, which is
Okay.
right next door in Brentwood.
Yeah,
I
across the
think
street.
Dorit might also live in the valley. I'm not sure. And I don't know where Rachel Zoe lived, but Rachel Zoe, I think, is paid, so she probably lives somewhere good. And then
And even
we had,
Malibu is not that
I
far.
was gonna say we had a few Malibu girls. Malibu is a little bit far, but it's still kind of LA-ish. It's
Got it.
been can be Ventura County, but it's still kind of LA. You go up PCH with Malibu.
Like even in Atlanta, only person that had lived in Atlanta at one point was Phaedra, and I feel like somebody else. I think Claudia at one point, but everybody else lived on the outskirts. Nobody had lived in Atlanta, so it's not rare for these girls not to actually
Until
live.
Simon came along.
Yeah, so it's not rare for these girls not to live in a city that they actually the franchise is based on. But Potomac is so small, it's like it would be weird if everybody lived in the same county. Potomac is not as big as it may seem.
Yeah, I
Well,
think
the
like
original one was OC, and OC is Orange County. Like the Orange County is huge. It's not a specific city.
Got it.
Right.
So I don't know how we got to these specific cities from Orange County, because I think that's how now we end up with all these people that don't live nowhere near the name of the show.
because they're known cities. Because
I
if they
guess, yeah, the marketing department probably decided to go that route.
Yeah, the county of Orange, the Real Housewives of the county of Orange County.
But no one
Because a
really
lot of them
knows the
are in the south
cities.
part near Newport Beach.
Yeah,
But
it's
do
not
people?
the Real Housewives of Newport Beach. It's the Real Housewives of Orange
Yeah.
County. Yeah.
But do you think
But
people outside of California know those cities?
I don't.
Really?
well, you
No.
know, it was the Real Housewives was supposed to be a reality show version of the drama, the OC. It was a nighttime soap that came on called
Yeah, I
the OC.
remember that show.
That's how we ended up with the Real Housewives. And then New York was actually a different show, and somebody in the marketing department wanted it to be the Real Housewives, and so they just went ahead and changed it. The
I
same
thought
And
it
way
was
with
supposed to
Potomac.
be a branch of the Desperate Housewives.
That's what I thought. That's where Housewives. I thought it was supposed
No,
to be
it
a
was the
spinoff.
TV show, the OC. That's
Got
why we end up with the Real Housewives of Orange County.
And Desperate Housewives, baby, that was a good show. You hear me?
Yeah,
Oh
you
yeah,
know
Desperate
that's
why I
a
say
you
Housewives was
that?
know
more
what?
was
Is
for older
because
people.
Slade was a part of the whole production of it all when it all first started 20 years ago, and how they were discussing it recently. I vaguely remember where it was more or less them just getting together, and they did verbatim say, we're trying to make a more of a reality based version of the Desperate Housewives. It may have had a lot of uh of OC in it from that show. I remember that long time ago. But I really do think that they were trying to make it more so of something similar to the Desperate Housewives.
I always thought the Real Housewives of OC was based off of that show, The Hills, but just a more
Oh,
grown up
Laguna Beach.
version,
Yeah, both
Laguna
of them
Beach or
were based
whatever.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was based off of that, but just
Yeah,
for grown
Laguna
ups.
Laguna Beach was the original show, and both of them were based on the TV show, the OC. That's how
Y'all,
we ended up with both of them shows.
the hill, baby. When I tell y'all, I used to live for the hills.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
used to be my show. I used to rush home to see.
Yeah,
Spencer and
Laguna
Heidi are
Beach, they
broke
were in
now.
high school, right?
Yeah, Laguna Beach. They were in high school.
And their parents let them do that.
What?
I couldn't stand. What was her name? Oh my gosh.
Is it
Heidi,
the blonde girl?
No, it wasn't Heidi, but she
Heidi
was
still
friends
running
with.
around
Lauren,
with no clothes
I
on.
couldn't stand Lauren. Oh, I
Yeah,
couldn't.
Lauren
Lauren
was
Yeah.
Conrad.
yeah.
Lauren got on my
She was
nerves.
fake. And they
She was the
centered the
most
show around
basic
her.
bitch to
Mm.
ever get
Yes.
famous.
Remember when her and Heidi fell out? I was like, girl,
It was over Spencer.
yes, so
Because
ugly
Heidi,
ass.
like,
Yeah, Spencer's
basically
mo
was like, I'm with Spencer and I don't need to hang out with you no more.
Yes.
Spencer was such a douche.
He
yeah,
But
shared.
and
they still married.
I know she
Can you
got
And they're
believe
broke
stuck
it?
with
now.
We
that
can't hear you,
man.
Richie, if you're talking to us. We can't hear you.
I said, remember when the lady at Vogue shamed Lauren for not going to Paris
Yeah, I think is she muted?
Mm-hmm.
because she didn't want to go because of her boyfriend?
I couldn't stand
That was
Lauren.
so silly. Didn't
Who else?
Whitney end
Who
up
else I could
going?
even?
Didn't
The
Whitney end up
Adriana.
going?
Adriana was that lazy-eyed girl that I couldn't
Yes.
stand.
No, Adriana ended up getting with this dude that was beating on her.
I
And
know.
yeah, they tried to give her a show. He was trying to jack her up on the show. I was like, this fool
who?
is crazy.
Justin Bobby?
Yeah, I couldn't tell if her eyes were open, if she was
No,
Was
high.
this
it?
was like some other, like a BMX dude or something. I don't know if he had CTE or what. He tried to jump her on the show. And I was like, oh, hell no, this fool
Remember,
crazy.
I didn't know that Brody was what's name's son. I didn't know that.
Yes, yes,
Oh,
the
yeah,
Jenners.
I knew. I knew.
Brody was so
Brody
cute.
Jenner. He
Caitlyn's
has
son.
10 kids. She.
And I remember when Heidi got married, and her and Lauren they had that little meeting in the back. In the back, they tried to be friends. Like, I just could not stand. I just was like, bitch, punch her in the. I couldn't stand Lauren.
And Lauren, remember when she got her
And
her
then
own
Lauren
fashion
eventually
line and she thought
left
she
the
was
show and
better
was
than the
fired.
girls?
Yes.
Y'all hating. that
Remember
girl.
Jen Bunny? Y'all remember Jen Bunny? I was like, where did this name come from?
Y'all was so hard. I'm sorry. Who was that girl? The show was her show.
But remember when Heidi got all that surgery and came back to the show, baby? That was a good
Mhm.
episode right there.
She had a
Ooh,
whole new face.
plastique.
That and that was when plastic surgery wasn't normalized. So everyone was
Yeah.
like, "Oh my god."
No, then
What a,
she had 10 surgeries at one time, and everyone was scared for her. Like, girl, that could have took you up out of here.
Are her and Spencer still together?
yeah,
Yep,
they still go.
they
Yep.
still married. Their house burnt down during the
They're
fire.
broke.
I
Well, they
know,
had a house.
right?
That's not
Remember
funny,
when
but
I'm getting this gonna sound so mean, and I guess that's what Kylie was talking about earlier when it comes to black people. Remember when BET track came about Baldwin Hills? I was like, if y'all throw this shit away, this is not the Hills.
girl, that was so sorry. That show was so sorry. That was pathetic. I was
Was
like,
it one
oh,
of the
everyone should be
Dubai
hiding.
housewives? She was on there, right?
Yeah, she was on there. No, she was on
No,
no,
she
she
was
was
on one of
on
Lisa
them college ones.
Milan.
she was on College Hill. She was on College
College
Hill.
Hill, yes.
Baldwin Hill was what's the lady that's on that elementary school show? Her son was on the show.
Shirley Ralph.
Yeah, her son was on the show.
Oh, really?
Vanessa something, her daughter and them were on the show too. The actress.
Well, you know they brought back a version of that show. It was on HBO. Issa
Really?
Rae produced it. It was called something else because they couldn't use the name, but it's the same show essentially.
Yeah,
You know,
I was like, Baldwin Hills was whack to me. It just what
It was
I don't.
boring.
The
It
Hills
was
just had the
boring.
Hills had a chokehold on me, and I know it's for white
Well,
women. I love
okay,
the
this is
show.
the thing.
TV was
Those
like,
black people that live up there, they are not gonna have their kids on TV acting stupid.
sorry.
They're just not. They would take their kid up out of here first.
I don't think Richie, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you, but somebody keeps talking over me. What
Oh, we can hear you.
was
Yeah, we can't hear you. You going in and out. Like we can hear you, but we can't hear you.
I said, what was first, Laguna Beach or the Hills?
Laguna Beach.
You sure?
Laguna Beach was a spin. The Hills is a spinoff of Laguna Beach.
Hmm.
yeah, that's when they
When she
all
moved to
graduated
LA,
high school and moved to LA.
Yeah.
that
Okay.
was how we got Adrena and Brody and Spencer. That's where all them people popped up.
That's when Brody was just hopping from reality show to reality show, trying to
What
make
else
Yeah,
was
because
he
he tried
on?
to have his own show. It got canceled after like 2 episodes.
Really? I didn't
hmm
know that.
Me
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
when
neither.
it
him and
was
his
in
brother,
Malibu.
they had their, and they was
Yep,
destroying, what's his name? David Foster's house. That man didn't
yep.
want them there.
I didn't know that.
That
I'm
man
telling
is
y'all, when
like three
somebody went,
wives down the road now. He done been
I'm
married
really,
like 3 more times since then.
I'm really surprised, and I know I said this before up here. I'm really surprised nobody has done it like a documentary on the downfall of MTV. Like
I know, right?
And
MTV
They
was
and
need to bring back the real
and the fact
world.
that love and hip hop is what's keeping them afloat right
yes,
now
that is
is
crazy.
crazy.
When you
Naomi said, what about it? What do you
The
like
real
that?
world? Oh my god, I love that they just put 12 strangers in a house every summer and they had to live together with no cell phones. The drama, it was just so dramatic and everyone hated each other.
Had the B?
I love Heather B.
Yes, bring back the real
I
world.
wanted to try out for Real World, but
When I tell y'all I hated Tammy ever since the fucking Real World
girl,
David.
oh girl,
Yeah, that was messed up when she tried to act like that guy was trying to R word her.
Oh,
Yes.
Tammy, yeah, Tammy did that
Mhm.
guy dirty.
I wanted to be on the Real World, but I think I was either too old or I had just got because I think the age limit was like 20. Was it 22, 23? It was weird. Like the age limit was like a weird number.
I
I
think
don't
it
know
was
if it's because
23, if I remember correctly.
I don't know if it was the time, but didn't the actors look or the cast members look super old to be like
Yes.
20 years old?
They did
Well,
look old.
well, the thing is, in Waiting to Exhale, those girls was in their 30s.
Oh.
Yeah, if you go back and look at it, they look like they in the 50s.
Yes.
Let me see.
They was playing 30 year
You
olds?
know, my daughter was
No,
watching
they were in their
American
30s.
Pie and she thought everyone looked so old in the movie. And I'm like, they're teenagers. She's like, for real? And I'm like, yeah. She's like, wow, they look old. So I guess it's a generational thing.
I think it should be a
You
documentary
know, I
on
used to think it was cigarettes, maybe.
it was the
Like,
makeup.
A flop, Naomi. They did try to bring the Real World back. It was a flop because of Tammy.
mm-hmm.
I
Oh
thought
my
Tammy
God,
was on the
girl,
original.
girl, Richie, girl.
No, they can't bring. They
It's
can't
See,
put
I
not.
can't
famous
hear
people on. They
Richie.
have to
Richie, I'm gonna
put.
go out and in because I can't hear you at all. So I think it's me.
Really?
Y'all,
Um,
Tammy is not likable like that. I
They
oh,
need
think
to
that
put
please.
she's
non-famous people in
recognizable,
there.
but
Well,
to me,
well,
she's not a likable person.
well, Naomi, Tammy is actually the only famous person from the show because they were non-famous. What they did was they were doing reunions.
Now I
Tammy just
can't
had,
hear Q.
oh, let's see
What
what
the hell
if
is going on?
Screen yard
y'all,
tripping.
y'all hear me?
I'm gonna restart it. Hold on. I don't know if that's gonna help because I've got it open on two a computer and my phone.
We can hear you a lot better. I can hear you a lot better over here now. Whatever you just did.
I just reset it on my computer. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Who else is left? Naomi, can you hear us? Naomi.
Kylie.
I can hear y'all.
Okay.
I can hear you guys. Can you hear me?
Naomi,
Hey,
can you
Yeah,
hear
I
us?
can.
Oh my God, I don't hear anybody now.
what it
Oh,
do?
That's a Canadian internet.
No, she gonna have to go out and come back in. Are you on an iPhone, Naomi? But she can't hear me.
She
Duh.
in Canada.
Yeah, it's the iOS 26 does not work well with StreamYard at all.
She in Canada. Yeah, I
Yeah,
just
but
they need
MTV
to do a
is
documentary
big.
of like BET and MTV because I'm like the downfall that y'all network
See, there
had.
it go. It just did it. It did the same
Hmm.
thing again to me. I can't hear anyone.
wow.
Well, I can hear you, Richie.
Can you hear
Really?
me?
Okay.
Yeah, I can't hear Q or Callie when their bubbles are moving.
Richie, end the live and just redo it. Just end the live and then drop the
All right,
link.
I'll go back out and in.
All right. I'll end it
I mean,
and
not in the live, but in like drop us all down and you keep doing your show.
and then drop the link again.
Yeah, like create a new link, like a refresh it, like close
Oh,
StreamYard out and then
I
do
think
a
it's
new.
whoever's in this spot because now I can't hear anything. Hold on.
I'm gonna drop
It's
everybody.
StreamYard.
Everybody drop down, and then come. I'm gonna drop the link again. I'm gonna refresh my pages. What, Naomi? I'm gonna refresh my pages. Okay. All right. Now let me drop the link again. Y'all click a new link. Leave that old link alone. Copy. Wait, let me refresh this. Reload this. I'm gonna drop a new link. Now y'all click that link. I don't know if that'll help, but let's see what happens. That's so weird. I thought David wasn't a suspect. Can y'all hear?
I
So
can
far,
hear.
so good.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought they weren't gonna charge that David kid
Right.
anymore.
Y'all see that they said they trying well Tisa said they trying to take Diddy's assets.
Well,
No, those are like cell phones and stuff. There's some lawyers that actually have copies of this stuff. It's like computers, cell phones, like all his like digital devices, I guess, because it's evidence. It's on the forfeiture list. It's not like any money because he wasn't making money from doing what he was doing.
Tisa
and
be lying so much.
then he changed his
Lisa is
residence.
the
Then he changed his
Inquirer.
residency to Florida, and you can't take anything like someone's like home and
Yeah,
stuff.
Yeah, I agree, Allie. But you know what? It doesn't matter because he never made a dime from what he was doing. There was no organization. Like it didn't exist.
Y'all didn't tell me
And
the Braxtons was back on TV.
They
yeah, it
came
came on
on.
tonight.
Yeah, they came on.
Y'all want to watch it?
I don't want you to get flagged though.
Yeah, I thought Diddy just has to pay 500,000 and that's it.
Yeah. And no, he has to give. It's like a whole bunch of. They might already have these items, but it's like 6 cell phones, a MacBook Pro, tablets. It's like a whole list of like all these like devices. I think basically they just saying we not giving back them computers we took during the raid. That's basically what they saying basically.
Is that stealing?
Okay.
I didn't know they could do any of this. A lot of this, they have done so many things that have been unethical and illegal. And I don't like these conspiracy theories, but I don't know if it's the liquor company. I don't know if they just wanted a high profile person so they could set a precedence for doing these things. But the stuff that they did in this trial was insane.
Now, I think Diddy probably would have gotten time served if he didn't beat up 50 Cent baby mom after he released the apology video.
That woman banged his head on a marble counter, and he should have then called the police on her and got rid of her then. I
I
think,
don't know if she did that because I didn't listen to her testimony. Like after
yeah, she
Cassie was
did.
like
No,
two
she admitted
months.
that she did it. She didn't even lie about it. She admitted that she did it.
But
And
he
it was
did, but it is
unprovoked.
kind of crazy that he released that video and said, "Oh, that's the old me." Why he's like fighting with another woman. So
No, I think that what happened, there were all of these lawsuits, right? Like people kept suing him every day. So, of some of the things that he was referring to, when he was talking about those lawsuits, it's just so
no,
much weird stuff that happened in this trial. This has been the craziest. I don't even know if I want to follow another criminal trial because this was crazy.
not the judge. The judge said when he sentenced him, he was like 11 years too much, but I can't let you walk with time served because you assaulted Jane
But
Doe, whatever,
this is
after
the
you
thing.
released the video.
But this is the thing. He wasn't being sentenced for anything that crime at all. Like this is unconstitutional what this judge did.
That's not.
He needs
That's
to be
not.
off the bench.
That's not necessarily true. Whatever's
He was
presented,
not being sentenced for he was acquitted of the crimes that had to do with him.
yeah, but they could legally they could still take into account what
There's
was
there's
said in
argument
court.
as to whether they can do that. There's like several judges that have come out and said they don't agree with this.
Well, you look at OJ. Like he shouldn't have
No,
went
no,
to
no.
jail at all.
OJ committed burglary. Burglary. He committed
But
a felony, another
how do you
crime.
steal your own stuff?
Isn't it Ali?
Because he
Isn't that
broke
double
into something.
jeopardy?
But
Like,
you have stuff you stole from my house.
But
Like
yeah, you can't do that. I can't go and say somebody broke in my house, so I'm gonna go break in their house and steal my stuff back. You can't do that.
10 years for that.
Look,
They
I'm
took
not a
into
fan of that
account, and
judge
I
either.
believe the
But what I'm
judge
saying
even
is,
stated
what
that.
this judge did.
Psychology shows that some people treat their birthday like any other day. No big celebration. No cake, no party. Just another 24 hours. But here's the truth. It's not that they don't care. They've simply moved past the need for attention or validation. They don't see their birthday as a day to demand love, because their self-worth isn't tied to one moment. For them, maturity means not expecting others to celebrate them, but finding peace in who they already are. They don't need a party to feel alive. They live with quiet gratitude every day, and there's more to it. Studies show that people who treat
sorry,
Man, my mama's 76.
my
She
bad.
said she want to party every year for the rest of
I
her
was gonna say,
life.
I feel my mama party when she turned 70. Shoot, what the hell this man talking about?
She- She's like, I didn't have a lot of parties growing up. I'm gonna have a party every year until I go.
That's how you live. I'm a fan,
Yeah.
big fan.
Uh-oh. 19 unaccounted for in deadly Middle Tennessee explosive
Yeah. Yeah,
Completely
that's
explosive.
really sad. I didn't want to talk about that because it is so depressing. Yeah, ugh.
Yeah, they just went to work and
Yeah, didn't come back. Could you? The
I didn't hear
family.
anything about this.
It came up right
That's
when you first
because
went
the
live.
Wendy shit is all over. The news is taking over.
That should really be distracting us from what's really
Real
going
news.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was it was like an explosions factory or explosive factory.
Baby, they got the local news. Oh my God, Wendy, I'm crying.
We
I
on the
know
Wendy.
local
you could
news.
tell
They
you
got
could
the
tell Carroll
local
County ain't never do no press conference before.
they got the local
I mean,
news
that man was just up there
outside.
shading her so bad. I'm like, damn, is he a
They,
police officer talking about this woman
they got
like
the local news outside of their house. And oh,
They're
Wendy.
outside their house.
What's the name of the news? In
I'm
your,
gonna send
your
it. I'm gonna,
neighborhood.
that?
I'm gonna
Mm-mm.
send it to you. I'm crying. Oh my
What they
God.
interviewed the neighbors. Oh, Wendy.
I would be so
Oh, Wendy.
embarrassed.
Well,
Oh,
I think a lot
Mortified.
of this has to do with the climate that we're in. And for you to claim that you are this success story and you over here defrauding insurance companies, they can wait to sink their teeth into that.
I don't know. I think they did this before because the
I
yeah, I
do
hear what you're
audacity.
saying,
too.
Kylie.
I do
But girl, they
too.
And
criminals.
they
They
got
not.
away with it before
Yeah,
and they
I
thought
think
they
they're
could do it
scammers.
again.
I do
What I
too.
heard. Y'all know my TV be different from y'all. Y'all know my TV tell the truth. I don't know what y'all be watching. What I heard the
Yeah, we
sheriff,
can't see your local news.
what I heard the sheriff say in that press conference was these Nigerians that came up here and fucked up the neighborhood. That's what I heard.
Basically, yeah. Yep. Yep.
Counts
I
of
heard it
insurance
too.
fraud.
Oh, go ahead.
Housewives of Potomac
They
Oh
got
reality
outside
TV
this
my.
star
lady's
Wendy
house.
Osefo and her husband
All
Edward
the
facing
lights on.
several
Turn your
counts of
lights off,
insurance fraud
Wendy.
were outside of their home where deputies say they reported that burglary last year and where deputies also say the couple was arrested on
Wait.
Thursday.
So Wendy's saying they climbed all the way up past that tree, up into the
Hmm.
second floor. So they
They,
put the ladders and shit with them to the
and
house.
nobody saw them.
They said there were
Not the
no.
cameras, not the neighbors, nobody.
They said that the grass was muddy outside and there was no mud in the bathroom. And the cop was like, "Ain't no way they clean up after they leave."
Child, I was trying to shoot Wendy a little bell, but child, I can't even defend you, girl, or no black power shit.
There was
Nah.
I
no
was like, I
evidence
will
of an
not
actual
be kicking
robbery.
Wendy's back in. It's because she black and she
Shit,
got a weed
baby,
dispensary.
I'm
You heard
kicking it
Candace
in.
this morning before
I'm
she found
kicking it
out the
Yes,
whole
in.
yes.
story.
She was like for $300. That's where I got that part from
I'm
Kansas.
kicking. I'm
Oh
kicking
my
it back
God.
in. I'm picking her back up, putting them back down, and kicking it back right back in.
I don't know her. Who?
All right, let's finish listening. Hold on.
The SFOs claim that designer handbags and jewelry valued at more than $200,000 were missing from the primary residence bedroom upstairs.
Real Housewives of Potomac star Wendy Osefo and her husband Edward, or Eddie, accused of filing false insurance claims for dozens of items they say were reported stolen during an April 2024 burglary.
Patrol deputies and detectives found no signs of forced entry or physical evidence of a burglary.
Carroll County Sheriff James DeWeese says weeks after the reported burglary, detectives spotted a diamond anniversary band the couple claimed was stolen on Wendy in one of her social media posts.
There are 3 separate insurance companies that they use to insure specific items, and I believe they tried to claim specifically the diamond wedding band twice.
He says there are also emails between the couple where Edward asks Wendy if there are any additional high-value items to add to their list to exceed their insurance policy maximum. The couple was arrested in their home on Thursday.
During the arrest, an additional 15 items that were believed to be reported stolen by the SFOs during the initial report were also located during that search and seizure warrant. Those items included jewelry and high-end handbags.
The Forefront PR Group releasing a statement on behalf of the couple to WBAL TV saying in part, Dr. Wendy Osefo and her husband Edward are back home with their family and in good spirits. They're grateful for the outpouring of concern and support and look forward to their day in court. Both Wendy and Edward are facing several counts of insurance fraud and conspiracy to commit insurance fraud. They are set to go before a judge on November 7th. In Carroll County, Tori Yorgi, WBAL TV 11 News.
I heard that they tried to claim
Housewives
that
of
they
the
weren't wearing, like she wasn't wearing the jewelry, and then they claimed it on the travel insurance to say that she was wearing it and it was stolen and lost.
So
She
yeah,
would have been
girl, that's what
smart to
that's
say
what the
that was
usual
a
just said.
replica.
Yeah, right?
She need to
She
prove that. She
No,
need to
I
leave
So
think
this
the
so they
down.
problem
live.
is they couldn't find evidence of the physical robbery. So once that happened, they started following them and investigating them, and
Yeah, but
it went
lack of
from there.
evidence is not evidence. It's the fact that she had all the shit in her house that she said
No,
was
that's what I'm
stolen.
saying.
Right.
That's what led to it. It was like a domino effect.
No,
Like,
I
So
you
think
I'm
know,
going to go to I think on November 7th, I'm gonna
you
drive.
go.
It's only an hour from me. I think I'm gonna drive up there to the courthouse
You should, Q. You should.
Yeah, report
Give us a
live.
live
and report
reporting.
The
live.
way that
but
they're
I don't think.
reporting on this, it's going to be huge in the media. There's going to be so much cameras and
Yeah, I
everything out
think Wendy
there.
going to jail, y'all,
Yeah, because they keep finding shit
and
at the
it's too
arrest
much
they found
money.
stuff.
This is too much
I think
money.
I think what happened was is that the police came, they filed a police report. They don't have to pursue it past that. When they went to file that claim is when their SIU unit says this don't smell right. Cause like when I did an insurance defense, we used to bring everybody in for things that were worth $500, like $500 claim, $1,000 claim. So if you're trying to claim like almost $500,000, you're definitely getting a private investigator following you. You're getting your social media read up and down. And so they probably brought it to the police and the police investigated it.
I told y'all Sunday when that little boy, you know
Shut up, Q.
how
You're
much
not
do they
going
make
to
at
Stop.
Chick-fil-A? And what y'all say? Oh no, he's just a little boy. He don't know nothing. I said, bad parenting. Look at it. Look at it. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Yeah, when I say I got my eye on somebody, I'm gonna need y'all to stop coming for me. Baby, I ain't been wrong yet.
I
It's
think
like
You
she
he
should plead
know,
knew.
guilty. She need to plead guilty. They got all the evidence and they got her coming out of Target, Walmart, whatever. She needs to just
yeah, they've
plead
been following
guilty.
her.
They
She should
they
plead
I think
following
guilty.
her.
Wendy
And
and
only
Eddie are
if
about to go to
they
jail.
plead down to misdemeanors because she can't have her weed stuff if they plead if they get.
Oh, no, Richie. No. Hold on, Richie. Let me tell you something. We're not dropping no charges down. You did the crime, you're gonna do the goddamn time.
No,
I don't think they're gonna
no.
drop it
Everybody
down
else,
because
the
it's
head,
too many
the
charges and it's too
commander
much
in chief
money.
got charges, so they could drop their charges down to misdemeanors. Then we'll plead.
Yeah, they're gonna negotiate
I think if
because
the,
they
the
got
people get their
everything.
money back, then they should have an easier time with
Oh,
dropping it.
No, I don't think they got the money, Naomi. Did they ever
Yeah,
get
I
did
think
No,
they
they
only
ever
they
got
give
did.
us the money?
They got
25,000,
20
right?
something thousand. They
Oh,
got
20
money.
something thousand. Okay.
They try to
They
get
didn't
they
get the
filed another
400 something.
claim for that same thing they
That's what make
reported
this shit
stolen.
even worse. Y'all ain't even get the money.
Yeah, they only got like
these
paid out
people,
twice.
these people are playing a dangerous game to be on reality TV.
Well, it's not the platform for you. Like I would never think I'm supposed to be on the Real Housewives. I'm not rich. Why would I think should be on that show?
But
Like
y'all didn't want to listen to
everything is not
Karen.
for everyone.
Y'all was so busy calling Karen drunk. Y'all didn't want to listen to her when she said Wendy was following them around, still in contact list, trying to get on the show. This is all she ever wanted, and
Well,
she wasn't
Karen said that
gonna do
Karen's
anything to
still drunk.
do it.
Karen's still drunk, but
And
yes,
she can still
I
tell the
think
truth.
Karen already knew this girl was
Karen
a
told us
scammer.
that Wendy was slithering around.
Yes, she did.
Mm-hmm.
No, she's
She
a
sure
social
did.
climber. She's a social
Yep.
climber.
you know what it was. You know what it was. Here I go. You know what it was. Oh, but when you don't say that when it comes to the light skinned girls, here y'all go tearing down the black girl, the dark skinned girl. Now her black dark skinned ass is get ready to be what? In jail. Clankety clank, don't drop the soap.
And
That is
even if
so
she
funny
doesn't
that
come
I
back
Karen
thought I
next
was
actually
season,
said
seeing
they'll
that.
things.
still
I
be
woke up
talking
this
about it.
morning.
Yeah,
I
remember they
opened
were
my
saying
phone.
Shamia house got raided. I wonder what was up with that.
They confused it with Wendy. That's what I think.
Oh,
Yeah, somebody leaked information and they got the
Mm-hmm.
wrong housewives, but they
Yep.
probably knew this was gonna happen. Somebody
Yep,
leaked
yep.
information somewhere.
And how was Wendy's demeanor when Karen went to jail?
Nasty,
Besides, that is not my friend.
nasty.
Okay.
Well, she only, to be fair, she only said that because Karen kind of dissed her.
Because
Yeah,
Karen
that's
knew.
Karen was being
Karen
mean.
just didn't
Yeah, she was
acknowledge it. That's
being, yeah,
all.
she was
Yeah,
being
because
Yeah.
you know
messy.
why Karen didn't acknowledge her? Because Karen knew what was up.
No, I
Mm-hmm.
think Karen from the jump knew that this girl was a scammer, but she didn't want to just get on TV and accuse somebody. But I think Karen already had the lowdown on Wendy, and I think NECA did as well.
And
And
guess
I
who
think
else?
that was the real reason why she didn't want NECA around.
And guess who else had the lowdown on them? And she called them out. Remember,
Mm.
remember, remember. Mia said, "Since I've been knowing Eddie, I ain't never see Eddie go to work. He the only lawyer I
Mm.
know go to work."
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, I
I
don't
forgot
remember
about that.
that.
No, but isn't he a tax attorney?
He like,
I guess.
not no more. He a drug dealer.
Because his LinkedIn
But
said
you
he's still
guys,
working
even
for
with
that tax company.
but you know, even with this happy Eddie thing, and I'm not trying to be a hater. I'm not coming from that energy. I wonder if this is some type of licensing deal.
Girl,
It did move
he
very
got
fast.
18 counts of fraud. What kind of licensing deal is that?
No, no, no,
Well,
no.
saying that he's
No,
the
the
face
happy
of it and he
Eddie.
promotes it on the show,
Yes,
and he's
Oh,
not the
yes.
real owner
oh, probably so.
because he got that really, really fast. People wait like 5, 10 years to get approved.
Yeah, well, I know every state is different, and I knew someone here that was going through that process, and they actually end up having to partner with somebody or some kind of way. They bought the license from a person that was already like it was something I didn't really understand because I'm not a lawyer, but it took them like 2 years to get this dispensary.
I don't. For
Yeah,
me,
there's no way he's just opening his own marijuana business. He definitely partnered with someone.
if I was Andy Bravo, baby, we filming the reunion today,
Mm-mm.
and we making it all about Wendy. Pick the cameras up. Let's get the cam. I'm
I
telling
don't
you.
know if we don't see Wendy again after what she, aside from
What
what she
what
already
I'm saying
did.
is this. What I'm saying is this. I'm really joking, but what I'm saying is this. Remember when Dorit had her robbery?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Beverly Hills wasn't even filming.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you know you that girl when they not even filming and they pick the cameras up and start filming earlier than they supposed to be doing. And that, in my opinion, was one of their best goddamn seasons.
You
Yeah,
know,
because
it's
that
just
was
something
also the
about
Erica
Beverly.
situation too.
Yes, pick the cameras up.
Lord, Tom with his old scamming ass. Tom in jail, huh?
Yep.
At 90 years old.
Pick the
Mm-mm.
cameras up and film this shit. You want to be
He's
on
been
TV?
stealing for 40 years.
Yeah, he
Yeah, we
was
need to
stealing
see a
from the
sit down with
70s. He was
Karen and
stealing.
Wendy.
Look, girl, he was stealing for 50 years. He was stealing before I was born.
Yeah.
One going in, one coming out.
Now Cam gonna have to really work at Chick-fil-A.
Hopefully he can inherit Happy Eddie.
You know, I was talking about this with a friend of mine, and I think what happens with the Real Housewives when you come on here without money, it's not enough money for you to pretend to be rich and also build wealth. Like if this was just a regular job and you didn't have to put on airs, you could take this money and invest it and do something with it. But this job really is just paying you enough money to put on airs if you don't already have the stuff.
Well, also what happens is the girls move too quickly. When you come on a show like this, let's just go back to let's think. Let me see what Atlanta.
Atlanta.
Right? When they first come on, their first season, nobody really probably Kim and Sheree probably had the most money out of everybody.
Wait, Sean Kingston was convicted for 3.5 years. Go ahead.
And then when you start to get those checks, then you kind of slowly, I might buy a new car, or my wardrobe going to change. You start to do things slowly, and then you might say, okay, I got enough money. I'm gonna put a down payment on a house, or I'm gonna buy some land and build a house. Wendy all of a sudden got a new body, new clothes, new car. She this, she that, and I'm like, girl, you moving like Teresa. Remember Teresa pulled all that damn money out one
Mm-hmm.
time?
Teresa had lots of money like a dope dealer.
Yeah, and it
I
was
knew Teresa was doing something illegal because nobody has lots of money like that.
yeah. So it's like y'all, if you have the right personality, you can go to Target and pick an outfit out. You got the right personality. People don't care how much money you have. Wendy, you just not that girl. And
Yeah, I agree. If you really know how to dress, you can put outfits together from Amazon and look
yeah,
like $1 million. Maybe just have a nice
Look at
handbag
Portia.
and that's it. You
yes.
know?
Portia be looking like she got some cheap shit on, but it look nice most of the time. I mean,
I
if
think
you want to
Portia
see the
has her
sex
clothes
vibe,
altered to fit her though.
that
I
shit
think
is
that's why her
cheap.
clothes, she's able to
But
wear that cheap stuff.
Wendy literally, and I said this earlier in on my when I talked about it. Wendy literally pulled up to Giselle house in a full length fur coat. Girl, where the fuck are you going?
And was it in the wintertime? Yes or no?
I don't even know if it was it wasn't no, it wasn't that winter because Kay had like a jacket on.
He said it wasn't that
And
winter.
Ashley and Stacy ain't had no coat on. So it's like, girl, where the fuck are you going?
I
Yeah,
love
and the
Portia.
dress to Ashley's party was a bit
Yes.
much.
Yeah.
And
But
last season,
also,
weren't we complaining about her outfits too, that they were a bit excessive?
They
yeah.
all
Yeah, it's
She's
well,
not
too
as
much.
bad as Brawwyn. Brawwyn, I think, is worse, but Wendy was almost as bad.
because Wendy was wearing like remember when Ashley was climbing down the building? Wendy, why do you have a full like girl, everybody else got workout clothes on. You coming up here in this outfit, it was like you were doing extremely too much. And my whole point of saying is like y'all getting this money, y'all not slow walking it. You like, oh, I gotta get the money. Oh, boom, we gotta do X, Y, and Z. Wendy, instead of you getting on camera and saying, I want a marble, blah blah, you should have just did
Yeah. You should have just had them in, they should have just installed it like they did with Crystal's
But they
basement.
ain't even get the damn money.
it.
Oh, well, that's true, Richie.
That's true.
Yeah, they didn't have the money to put them first. But I do think that if you really look at the price tags of these designer clothing, you could spend that much. You really could. Some of this stuff is outrageously priced.
Yeah, especially those Birkins.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I felt like I felt like back in the day when the girls would get the money, they would slowly start to change things. Now it's like one season you live in an apartment, we come back the next season, you in a 10,000 square foot house.
And
I
look at
also
Brit.
think that if you are having Birkins, you should have Kyle Richards type of money.
Yes,
Like a
And it's
Birkin needs to be in a multi-million-dollar house.
yes,
Kyle didn't have Birkins the first couple of
No, she has
seasons.
Chanel bag. She always had a Chanel bag.
Yeah, but
And
she
I
ain't
was
had
like,
no Birkin.
If you
look
have a
at Kyla in her
Birkin, I
Chanel
expect you
bag.
to own multiple properties, not just one. You got to have a
Right.
cottage, a summer house, a European house. Like, you got to
people
have like assets.
people talk shit about Marlo, but Marlo's still in that same townhouse that
But
that man bought
Marlo
her.
owns her house.
Yes,
See, and I think that's what people don't understand. People up here paying these $10,000 a month mortgages instead of you going to go live somewhere that's nice where you probably could have brought a house cash and just be paying taxes.
Yeah, Wendy bought that house right before the show started filming.
yes, she did.
Mm,
Because the rumor in Merlin was that Wendy and Eddie was $1 million in debt from student
yep,
loan.
yep. I remember that.
See, we're all about the tea lady. She's been trying to warn us for years, but people ran her off
There
the
was a
internet.
lady that
It
was
was she.
on another live.
Monica.
Said that she felt that Wendy's scam was to keep going to school so she can get these loans, and that's how they was living until she got on this show.
Mm, mm,
And she also said that in that area, because her I think she said her cousin is an anesthesiologist, a
mhm,
lot of these people are paying people to do their work and buying reports and stuff to get their degrees, and they
mm.
hire these people and they don't know what they're doing.
Yeah,
But
and
she went to school in Jersey though.
the PhD that she has is kind of like a weird random kind of doctorate that's like what was it? It was like community planning and some other next shit. So it's like she could have actually paid someone to get her PhD for her because
I
it's
thought she really had a doctorate in something.
I thought
But
it was
it,
like at least psychology or
but
something.
a doctorate degree, no matter what it is like a long degree to get.
Oh
It's not
yeah,
yeah.
but
like
it's
two
not as
years.
watched. Like it's not as watched as if you were getting your PhD in psychology. It's like people aren't going to be monitoring it as hard if you say I have my PhD in community planning.
She
You
should
But
know?
have
she,
thought.
but she got a. She went to Rutgers. Rutgers is an accredited
Yeah, she went to
university.
Rutgers.
It's a good school. They're not
Yeah.
just gonna give a fake degree to someone to give them a bad name.
No,
And I
No,
but
but
think,
she was no, what
there's
this lady was
websites where you
saying.
can go and hire people to
But
do
you
all of
can't.
your assignments.
but
But
why would you go to school for someone for 6 years?
yeah,
It's not like it's a 1 year, 2 year
For the
program.
No,
no,
you
what
pay
this
them for
lady
each
was
assignment. You're
saying.
not going to school for them. They go and hire you for each
Yeah.
assignment.
Yeah,
That's a
it's
lot of
not
money over
a
six
one person.
years.
It's like they hire people to essentially do most of their work for them. And
Yeah, I think it's called
these
like
people have
outsource or
these
something it's
degrees
called.
and they hire them and they don't know what they're doing.
I do. I joke a lot, but I do think that she got degrees. However, Wendy's a liar, and so is Eddie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
think she
trust
got
nothing
those
about these
degrees.
people at this point
And Eddie
because this
was,
says a lot about your character.
yeah,
Yeah,
and
she had
Eddie was
these.
still. I can't stand his fat, ugly, fat ass. Eric
You know,
Spears. I
he's
couldn't
one of those
stand.
guys that would be cute if he just worked out. I'm like, just go to the
Ooh,
gym.
Yeah,
Like,
The
what
Eddie,
the
fact that
fuck?
she
Eddie's
has a
not
Like, what the
PhD in
ugly.
fuck?
community development and she's committing fraud is crazy.
Yeah, that is
um,
Public
crazy.
affairs and community development, isn't that like everything that fraud would be like again?
She'll
um,
be back on CNN.
I think
I don't think so. I think Wendy is done
I think she
because
done
I don't
too.
think she had that type of a following to be able to survive something like that. People followed her because they felt like she was this success story. And if she's not that, then nobody cares.
This girl's so stupid.
I
Poor
don't know. They
baby.
got a bunch of perverts working at CNN that did
This
far,
girl's
far worse.
this girl Papoose baby Papoose must be
Yeah,
laying
but
the
they were
pipe
not
down.
there because people felt. But see, this is the problem. Wendy was there because people felt that she was a success story. She was this woman with this PhD and this beautiful family and all of this stuff. With this happening, I don't think that she's going to continue to have that following.
She looked like
Guys,
she in the house like, Papoose, you like this? Want me to put
Yeah,
this in? Turn this
she
way?
Y'all need to leave this girl alone.
Yeah,
She
I
need to be
wear my
back
hair
in
guys
like
her
this,
love a
Papoose.
tomboy
dumb girl. They love
business.
it.
Pat, you want me get this kind of weave? This the kind of weave women like?
yeah,
Look at her
Pat,
stove.
I believe that this is her first real boyfriend. And I
Yeah.
believe that Pat is laying when I tell you he got her in there climbing walls when he giving it to her because the way she be acting,
Look how she look modeling her sweatsuit.
She looks cute there though. She
you
looks pretty
got
there.
She
you have a
does look cute.
you have a married
Yeah,
man's
she looks
name.
cute with that.
You have a married man's name tattooed on your body.
And she
Smiling.
don't
Look how
get
hard she's
it.
smiling
Like
about
she
it
don't
too. So
understand that this
proud.
is. But she don't understand this why other women don't like her. They feel like you stole that woman husband. Like
No,
you
they
trying to
don't.
make it be
No,
about
no, we
something
don't.
else.
No, we do
Remy,
not.
No,
Remy was in the
some
streets
women
already.
do.
She
I've
moved
seen
on.
women saying that in the comments. So some women do believe that.
No, they don't.
I'm not saying you guys. I'm saying the women that were trolling her.
Remy literally left him for some dude, rapper dude.
I
Like
understand.
A
I
whole battle rapper
understand.
that no
But
one
a
I'm
knew.
talking
whole
about the
battle
women that were
rapper.
trolling her.
I don't think that's the issue. I think the issue is that she at first she was coming at Remy like, girl, sit down. Be quiet. Nobody want him but you.
I believe that Remy and Papoose had always had problems.
I do
And I
too.
believe that he forced that baby on her and she really didn't want that baby. She really didn't want to
Mm-hmm.
have a baby.
We all saw that.
Mm-hmm. No, people thought that they were like this couple goals and all of this stuff. And I
Black
said the stuff
love.
that Remy came out saying, I think he been doing all that stuff. He been cheating
Hmm
Yeah,
on
he
her. He
stole
been
from
putting
her,
his hands
right?
on her.
He stole
I
from
don't
her.
believe he just started doing that.
Yeah, he stole from her. I believe he ain't had no money. I
So
believe a
yeah,
lot.
stole money from her.
Hmm
People will sell you anything on the internet, and I question anyone who uses their relationship as a marketing tool.
Everyone was like goals, black love.
That's what they were saying.
Mm-hmm.
Black love. We want to be like Pap and Remy. Look how he held her down. She don't want to give him no baby. He held her down.
It's easy to claim you held someone down when you was out dating other people the whole time and you just happened to still talk to them when they got out.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Because she
Would
said he
y'all
was
want
with
your
other women
unborn
the whole
baby?
time.
Would
Oh,
y'all
I
want
didn't,
this
Monique.
flying
I didn't
around
know
your
that.
unborn baby like this?
Look,
I
Monique.
wouldn't want that
She's
energy
doing it for
around
a
me,
prep
but
fundraiser.
Look what Monique put in the chat. I didn't know Remy almost lost her life.
To who?
what, in childbirth?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
she was
wow.
a old mom.
Yeah,
If you
she
think
was
it.
older.
Cardi really just pisses me the fuck off. Like this is
Me
just
too.
So Monique, did she lose her? Was it her
But
first
is
son
this
or was
like
it?
a promo or something? This doesn't look serious.
It is.
Yeah,
and
this looks
no
like they're
other
filming
female black
something.
rapper would ever get away with doing this dumb shit while
Thank
pregnant
you,
and have
No,
it
they
Naomi.
still
wouldn't. They
be
There
wouldn't.
we
We
go.
need to
praised
stop
and
comparing ourselves to
marketed
her.
No,
She's
and
not
There
black.
we go.
she's there
but
to
she's
get a
occupying
crown.
black spaces and getting famous off of black supporters and
Oh
in
Lord,
getting
child, let
paid
it
off black
go.
Yeah,
dollars. So
but it's up
it's
to
double
us
Let
standards.
it
to
go.
speak up
Yeah.
about that. And the black
Let the
community did not
mouse
do that.
go.
No, I think we need to like being a stripper is not black culture.
I agree.
Like I don't understand why everyone's
This
like,
no,
"Oh,
but this is
she's
trashy.
degrading
This
black
is
women." I'm like, "She's a
trashy.
stripper."
This is
No, I
trashy
think
though
the
to be pregnant in the club and have money like this is just a trashy look.
Oh, girl, I'm
no,
Yeah,
getting
I
for
Trashy as
agree.
paid.
her,
fuck.
I'm
for
She
editing.
her, but
trash.
not
If
black
Remy Ma
women.
Also
did this, she would have been canceled.
But Remy wouldn't
agreed.
do it because that's not our culture.
But why do y'all accept this bullshit? Y'all be the ones talking about, oh, her album is fire. Yes, Cardi,
What is
yes,
the
Because
well
it
what
played.
is,
is
but I
what does
don't
the album
identify
I
with this
don't
woman
care
at
for her at
all.
all. I don't see any
what does
talent
the
or
album have to
anything
do with her
about
dancing in
her
the club?
that's
Cause she promoting, she doing promo for this album.
She's in a club at a prep event. The event was at a club. Nene was there, Cynthia was there, T.S. Madison was there. She just happened to be the biggest name in the building.
yeah, that
She
looks like a
out
commercial or something.
doing
That doesn't look
promo for
serious.
her
But
album.
Well, what I'm
Visibility
supposed
for
to.
her album.
You typed her up. You looked her up. We talk about Papoose and that boy he dealing with. And you over here and type goddamn
you
Cardi
don't
Yeah,
in.
call her a boy.
I wanted to see where Cardi is popping it
Poor
pregnant pussy
girl.
tonight.
Y'all need to stop
I didn't mean to say
bullying that
boy. I meant
girl.
to say
That's why she
girl.
don't like black women
I
and
meant to
got it everybody
But
ass
why?
about
This
it.
is the thing. I don't. I feel like when people call out your race, they was just waiting to say something about black people. You know what I mean? Because you
But
could
them
have just
bitches
said
was
these
hating on
bitches
her
in the
though. I
comments.
ignore her.
Why does
They
it
be
have to
going
be
in on
about
her
them being black?
because the people that go in on her are black. Just ignore her. That's what I
yeah.
do.
But this is the thing. If I had some people coming at me, right, I would never say these black people. I would just say these bitches coming at me. You know what I mean? I'm not just
Oh,
waiting to
not
just
me.
say
You know what
something
I'm gonna
negative
say?
about black
Them
people.
black bitch.
I'm gonna say these black
Yeah.
baby, y'all. I'm telling you right now, Kylie, you would hate me if I was on reality TV in a different race. I'm like, you got these got. I would have told Andy, you got that black bitch over here talking shit to me, and I'm sitting up here trying to do this. That girl, please,
Yeah. See, I
don't
don't
see
have
how
it.
they are allowing this lady to just
baby, I'm gonna get y'all up off me. Shit, the fuck.
use racial slurs like she can. I don't get it.
I
Oh,
don't
I
get
just
it
don't
either.
understand.
I don't understand either. I really don't understand. It's not even just the racial slurs. I don't see any talent. Like I
no,
just don't
what?
see
Oh,
it for her at all.
okay,
So
that's
I
True.
fine.
don't get
That's
it.
fine.
This ain't
That's
my
fine.
thing.
That's fine.
That whole QC label minus
I
Lil Baby
sometimes
can,
feel
can
like
go in the
it's
trash.
given why people don't like Drake because he light skinned.
But
Well,
Cardi
Drake
is on Atlantic
is
Records. She's not
orange
on
juice.
QC
He
Records. She's on
ain't just
Atlantic
light
Records.
skin. He's orange juice.
I thought she was part of the. Oh,
But
okay.
he's
Well,
talented at the end of the day. Let's stop acting like he ain't had good
No,
songs.
he's had a song or two that I've liked.
Had
That's
a
what I'm
song or
He
two.
has
I
saying.
a
can't.
has a
Girl, I
song or
can't.
Yeah,
10.
I
that's
can't. I
Drake. I
can't.
don't
I
even know how
can't.
Drake got put in this.
I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. And I won't. A song or two. I can't.
I'm telling you, they just hate on that man because he light skinned.
No, no, no. I've never really been into him like that. I just never have. He's had a
Mm.
song or two. But I've never listened to a whole
What you
album.
be
Like I've
listening to,
never did
Kylie? The
anything
stuff from the
like that.
'60s. What you be listening to, Kylie?
I do. I listen to a lot of classic soul music. I listen to Kendrick Lamar. I listen to Mariah the Scientist today. I listen to SZA today. I listen to Mariah Carey today. Kaylani today. Who else came on my rotation? Chris Brown.
You listen to Bad
I
Bunny?
listen to a lot of R&B.
No Bad Bunny?
I don't know any of his music. Isn't it like club music, right?
There's the real Cardi. There she goes.
I'm rich. I put my hand up, put
That's the
my
Hey,
real face. Come on now.
hey, I got you bitches watching me. Yes, card. That's
And
the
her
That do
own
original
sound
track
like
that
version.
she blew
noise
up
to
off
me.
wasn't even an original track. It was from Kodak. So
What are you talking about, Naomi? Girl, stay in Canada and stop.
Kodak Yellow is Kodak Black's
And
song.
she
No,
ain't
it's
yellow because
not.
she ain't
Yes, it
even
is.
black. So
Kodak
I
Yellow
don't know what
is
the
not
hell is
Kodak
going
Black's song,
on.
girl. What are you be talking
Yes,
about?
it is. It's a remake of his song.
It is Q.
Are you kidding me?
Girl, I don't know what they be doing in
That's the
Canada.
only reason why it blew up. It's because it was already famous from Kodak Black.
I ain't got time for this.
I'm gonna be honest, I never heard his version.
Thank you, Alex.
Let's
I
Thank
don't
you.
find
listen to
it.
him,
Let's
so
find
let's
it.
just
Here we
Yes,
go.
thank you.
Here we go.
Bodak Kodak.
like you could play it, I would not know who that was.
Bodak Yellow, no flocking by Kodak. Okay.
so sad.
And this was one of his biggest tracks.
Young nigga, I got old cash, spazzing on they ass. I got Prada on my whole ass. Got my lab one mad, pop a nigga like a damn tag. Shopping on they ass. I just bought a new old jet. Yeah, it's so fast. Smoking flockers, you a jackass.
I
All
never
I
heard this
smoke
song in
is
my life.
that. Don't you ask me where the pole at, where your clothes at. I ain't talking about my niggas, damn, but y'all
I've never
tripping
heard this
too.
song.
Is it you? Damn, my nigga, what the hell got into you? Project baby, y'all was skipping in the hallway, I was scared to school. All my P's and Q's on them chiggers, call me Jigaboo. Bleeding concrete, bet you niggas won't come across the street. Pardon me. So sad.
Come on, Grammy winner.
Hey.
Hey, that's what they say. That's what I heard.
That little bitch, you
Mm-hmm.
can fuck with me
Mm-hmm.
if you wanted to. These expensive, these is red bottoms, these is bloody shoes. Hit the school, I can get them both, I don't wanna choose. And I'm quick, cut a nigga off, so don't get comfortable. Look, I don't dance now, I make money move. Say I don't gotta dance, I make
Where
money
Shelves
move.
at?
If I see you now speak, that means I
You
Where
can't hear
Shelves?
this one.
Where Shelves at? Where Shelves at?
That's why it's named
I hear it. I
Bodak
hear it.
Yellow
It
from
is
I
the
got
Kodak
same
old
Black.
song.
cash spazzing on they.
You don't get it? Bodak Kodak. Yellow, black. He's black, she's yellow.
And she
B
ain't
for
yellow, but
Barty.
but okay. But yeah, I hear it. It's definitely the same song.
Well, he
I
probably
mean,
like
it's
gave her
known as
permission.
like a remix or a homage or whatever you want to call it to that song. Everybody knows that except y'all.
Everybody don't know it. I can
No,
It's
tell
been
you.
I don't
acknowledged
like.
by him, by her. It's not a thing like she stole his music. It's not like that. Like that's where it comes
That's
from.
how Naomi said it.
No, I don't follow him because I don't know. He just seems to
I don't either, but I knew
The
that.
fact
he's
is that
not long
Cardi
for this
dropped a lot of
world
music
and he's
before
very
she dropped
druggy.
Bodak Yellow, and the only reason Bodak Yellow blew up is because it was Kodak's song.
That's not
And
why blow that get. That's not true. That's
yes, it
not
is.
true.
So
No, it's not.
why didn't any of her other songs blow up?
Because she was not she blew
Because
up.
she's trash.
She blew up because she was on Love and She blew up because she was on Love and
Lord,
Hip Hop.
somebody
Oh,
played a
She
listen
was
to
video of
on Love
this.
her
and Hip
rapping
Hop
in
when
the
her other
car
music videos
before she
came
Hold
got
out.
on.
famous. Lord have
She
mercy.
was on Love and Hip Hop, which took her to the next level, and that's why she released that song. It's not because
She
of anything else.
Q
she
is
Like,
a
was
carb, y'all.
releasing music the whole time she was on Love and Hip Hop.
okay, so was K
Y'all gotta
Michelle.
find that video of her rapping in the car. I was like, what the hell? How could I'm not gonna waste my energy.
Well, Cardi's
Y'all go ahead.
Cardi's a great example of it's better to be liked than hated, and you will move up in this world fast because you know there's that
No,
incompetent
it's better
person you
to be
work
not
with.
black. that's the
Oh my
secret.
God,
No,
girl,
but there's other
girl,
there's other
girl,
Spanish girls. Look at
girl.
Sweetie,
I'm
and
so sick of these goddamn black conversations, child.
It
no,
says fun fact,
I
Cardi
think people
B.
like her personality is what it is. She's likable.
Cardi B's Bodak Yellow sampled Kodak Black's flow in his song No Flockin' bar for bar. What she say?
People like her personality. Sweetie is black, but Sweetie can't rap. So what else are we? So now what else is going on?
I don't think people like Sweetie. I'm so tired of people.
Who Callie won't like Sweetie.
Let's explore.
She going up for Mariah to sign? No, you know what? Let me shut up, Joe.
Now, is Mariah the Scientist good? She like Mariah the Scientist.
She got one good song.
Well, she finally left that hating ass boyfriend of hers.
He is a hater.
The worst representation of West Coast
Mad that she
music
going to
is
therapy.
Sweetie.
Oh.
Yeah, he said he feels like he failed as a man if his girl goes to therapy. I'm like, that sounds toxic, and she need to run. And
Did
thank God
you
she did.
snatch her off the carpet, red carpet? He wouldn't let her talk to anybody.
Yeah, I saw that video. Yeah, he seems very controlling.
Y'all ain't going to catch Phaedra. So
I don't like the thing about these fan bases. Like I had saw somebody say, "Oh, I bet you Eugene and Toya scared." Like, what are y'all talking about? Like,
right. Why is Phaedra all over the thing for Wendy?
Yeah, you know what's so crazy? We were actually having such a good streak because there was only white housewives being arrested. Like I'm pretty sure Wendy's the first black housewife.
I know that damn Wendy came in here and messed it up.
Ain't she the first
You
black one?
right.
I'm pretty sure.
Eddie Mama's like, I told you so. You should have never married that girl.
Portia was. Remember, she was creeping out that man's house in the morning, and she got pulled over by the cops and got arrested.
Yeah, but she wasn't arrested for stealing nothing. She was just doing dumb girl stuff. Yeah.
But people are like, we need to
Karen
bring
went to
Robin
jail
back.
for
I'm like,
drunk
no, keep
driving.
Robin where she
Robin
at.
for
We don't need
what?
Robin.
Robin was the dullest housewife ever. I don't never want to see that woman on my TV again.
Robin stink. I don't want to see her no way.
They're
Either.
like, Robin
She
was
needs
right. I'm like,
She's
biracial.
Robin
not
need to stay where
I
she
like
entertaining.
at.
She's
Robin.
dull.
I think people don't understand like going through financial issues and insurance fraud. So to compare Eugene and Toya to Wendy and Eddie are two different. They have financial issues. They don't know how to manage their money. Wendy and Eddie are criminals.
Yeah, they got
Why you
mug
say it
shots.
like that?
Pretty
And Eddie
much.
got a mug shot of him looking like he inebriated as hell.
I
Wendy
don't,
wig
Callie,
all
Callie. I don't
messed
even think,
up. Girl,
Callie. I don't even think, Callie. I don't even think Eddie knew he was arrested.
I don't either. He looked
He
high as
was lit
hell.
like Karen.
Eugene is an ER doctor. They're like the one of the lowest on the totem pole. Like,
Really?
yeah, they don't make a lot of
Yeah.
money. Emergency medicine don't make a lot of money.
But I thought he ended all of that.
Well,
Didn't he sign his own
I think
practice?
they could live comfortably off of his salary, but Toya was like buying Birkins and doing all this extra shit that they and building like dream
Yeah,
houses
she
with
made more than
pools.
him on the
So
show.
I think that's what messed them up.
Yeah, she made more than him, and she still does actually. I think all the wives make more than their husbands.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, unless their husbands were already rich. Now, Beverly Hills, Mauricio definitely made more money than Kyle, but Kyle was the hookup for him to make that money. So they really,
No,
truly,
I'm talking about
Kyle
Married to
really
Medicine.
deserves half.
I'm talking about Married to Medicine in
Oh,
particular.
yeah, I
Like,
thought you were talking about housewives in general.
no, Married to Medicine. All those women make
Oh,
more than their
yeah, I
husband.
think so too.
When is the election for Heavenly?
Who cares? I hope she loses.
I'm voting for her.
Girl, you don't live in
You ain't even
You
Atlanta.
live
don't even
there.
live in LA.
Georgia. Moving to Georgia?
I'm a mail in my vote.
Yeah, mail the ballot.
See, this is what that
And guess
orange
what, y'all?
man was
They gonna have
talking
Richie
about. This
mugshot
type
right
of
next to
voter
Wendy mugshot
fraud.
for fraud.
Yeah, voter fraud.
Voter fraud.
Don't end up going. Don't end up getting deported, girl.
And
They
they
gonna
gonna be
send
right
me the
outside.
what they
And they gonna be
call it?
right outside Wendy. They
El
gonna be right outside
Salvador.
Richie house with the. They
Girl,
gonna be
No,
shut
they're
outside
up,
gonna
Richie
South
send
house
you
with the
back
Florida.
to
goddamn
the
news stations and the
reservation. They're
cameras.
gonna trace back and be like, "You see your grandmother from this reservation? You gonna be stuck on the
Please.
reservation."
They sending Spanish people to the wrong countries. They're not even from the countries they sending them to.
You know what? I honestly think this mess was created by letting it happen in the first place. So I'm out of it.
So where did she get snatched? Into the
I like
crowd?
I like Billie Eilish.
They said
I
she
can't
got
tell if it's
Somebody
the one
snatched
black
her.
girl that's like punching her in the crowd. Like, is it the one black
When
girl?
someone's hitting her,
damn.
Oh shit.
You not to pull her like that.
Oh, it was a dude.
Of course, it was some creep.
Oh shit.
Oh
Some
my
nigga.
god. Oh my god.
Julius would never.
must have been scared.
Julius
What if
would
he had a
never go
knife?
out there like that.
Julius was out there like nothing.
Ass.
I can't believe they would treat that 2-time Oscar winner like that.
There's some creep. You know, I'm not trying to male bash, but there's a lot of creepy men out there.
Damn.
Oh, are you okay? Are you okay? You good? Oh, are you okay? Are you okay? You good?
Poor thing.
Stay your behind on stage next time.
Well, you know, remember that time that guy grabbed Beyonce's behind? She was on stage.
Didn't
Yeah.
she just get smoked in the head with a bottle too when she was performing?
Didn't her bodyguard beat that person up?
I hope so.
The fans moved his ass, and she had to tell him to stop. That one.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was
he
like
be
just
putting the beats on
recently.
people.
Hmm.
Do you guys remember when that guy hopped on stage at Jamie Foxx's show and they fucked him up?
Yep. I
Call
sure
him chicken wing.
do.
They fucked him. Everybody jumped in. And
But
then his
That
arm
nobody
got
got
broken.
arrested.
I don't know what he thought he was doing.
His arm got broken.
Well,
Yeah,
you
he
know,
like a
some
chicken
states
wing.
have a law called in defense of another person. So if I see somebody assaulting Q and I bust that person upside the head, in some states I won't go to jail.
Oh.
That's probably Texas.
That's why Kirk Ross Jr. got
Not
off.
Texas.
It
Hey
has to be
Naomi,
Texas.
Mm.
what's your favorite Cardi song?
None of them.
Um,
The one with
Sorry,
Nikki.
you are so mean.
Hold on. What you say? What you say, Naomi?
I don't really have a favorite song from her.
Oh, okay. I wanted to see if you was.
No,
I wanted to see if you was if you really hated her, or if you was just talking shit.
I thought you
No,
were going to
I
say
don't.
motorsport
No,
because Nikki's
actually,
on
I
it.
think is be careful with me, or I like it like that.
I don't pay you no mind, Richie, because you just be talking shit when it comes to Cardi.
Be
I know you like some of the
careful with
songs.
me. Do you know what you doing? Do you know abusing? What she say?
Offset ain't
That's off,
listened to none of that.
that's off the Grammy
No.
award-winning album, "Invasion of Privacy."
Thank God to her writers. Give it up to her
Hey,
writers.
it got our Grammy.
Yes, it did. It's a talented
Safari,
group of people.
Safari couldn't get Nicki a Grammy.
I heard that you can exchange sexual favors for Grammys.
Oh my God, girl!
I heard that on the committee. If you bust it wide open, they'll give you a vote. So
But
that's just what I heard.
open. Let's see what
So
they can
Bruno
do
Mars
for.
be busting it wide open for his Grammys.
Yes,
Are y'all
that's
gonna?
why he's an addict in the casino
Oh
right
my
now.
goodness! Are y'all gonna watch Versus?
Of who?
Cash Money versus No Limit.
Oh, no.
Who's on the limit? Is that
Master P.
Master P?
Master
Okay.
P,
Yeah, I
Silk the
guess.
Shocker with his non-rapping ass.
Young Money is gonna. Oh wait, Cash Money. Oh, okay.
You know,
I
now
think
you
the
talking about
best
somebody who can't
song out of this, from his brother that's in jail. The one with him and
see
Snoop.
murder. Mm-hmm. You talking about
Oh,
somebody who
y'all
can't
talking about
catch.
Master P? Person can't rap, never could.
You talking about somebody who
Yeah,
can't
we're
catch a
talking about
beat.
everybody else.
Y'all talking about somebody that can't catch a beat? That's Silk the Shocker. That beat be
Oh
Oh
my
whooping his
hell
God, he
yeah,
ass.
was
he sucks.
terrible.
The only reason why he had any career because his brother gave it to him, and he ain't done nothing since. And he's a good looking man. He could have been an actor or anything. He ain't got no talent.
Yeah, that was like straight
Wait,
nepotism.
what happened right here?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Ask you about your career. You know, you aren't even. And as far as you, Nicki Minaj, you know what? You were dead wrong for not listing Kim as one of your influences at some point when people ask you about your career. You know, you aren't the first and you won't be the last. And you will one day hope that somebody lists you as their influence. And with that in mind, shout out to Even. And
I miss Wendy.
Me too.
Who Kim was so pretty, right? Like, why?
Yes, her daughter
Kim?
looks just like her old face. She's so
She
pretty.
does. Kim
And
was
we know,
perfect here.
and
Yes,
Kim
Nikki
was
talking
a
about
pretty woman though. She should
what
she's so
never.
What you
pretty.
say, Q?
what killed me about Nikki, she was like, "Oh, Foxy, my style came from Foxy." Girl, stop.
Yeah,
But maybe it did.
Oh,
it did.
Maybe it did. And her label is the one who put her image like Little Kim, but maybe her flow and her style, she was
what name
inspired by
name me?
Foxy.
No, she was trying to shade Kim.
Thank
Kim
you,
is the
God.
Yeah.
archetype, and you could say Misa helped because she was styling her, but Kim is the archetype. All these girls are clones of Little Kim. She was the
Yeah,
first
because
one to do that runchy, overly sexy, stripper type. Nobody else was doing that.
yeah, Foxy has a husky voice, and I feel like Glorilla's
Mm-hmm.
voice is closer to her than
Yes.
Yes,
Nicki's
Yep.
voice.
yes.
I could hear
Mm-mm.
it. I like Glow.
Me too. It's
Yeah, glow.
Cardi.
Where's JT old face at?
Oh, somewhere crying.
The thing about JT is that she looked the same, but I can tell she had work done, if that makes any sense.
No, she got a
Like
nose
she don't
job.
look like a totally different person, but I could clearly tell you did something.
JT
And
Mama
she
was on
got a
crack.
whole new nose.
Yeah.
JT Mama was on crack.
Why
Who
you gotta
mama?
talk about his
JT
mom?
Mama was on crack.
But you know what, JT, them boobs is too big. Girl, who wants their boobs so big they can't wear nothing?
These young girls. Then they
That was the
skin
Brittany,
get
thing
all
in the
stretched
90s,
out.
though. But that was the thing in the 90s when I was a kid, the big, big boobs. I thought that was out.
yeah, Brittany from Vanderpump Rules just got her massive implants taken out.
And
Mm.
then, like you said, they stretch all your skin out. So if you try to get them taken out, you got to have like several surgeries. It's a lot.
Brittany got hers way, way too big, and she only did it for Jax. And now that they're divorced, she's taking them out.
Could
That
you
man
imagine?
ruined her.
Could you imagine being JT? Your song was number 74, and you telling Cardi B with the number one album in the country that she was a flop.
Payola.
Sympathy.
I'm not gonna give it no energy. They doing something weird with them charts.
So what about Taylor Swift?
Let me repeat myself.
Her
Could you
too. Her
imagine being
too.
number
Yeah.
74 on the
She's
charts?
yeah.
And you telling somebody who number one that they a flop?
Nah.
I don't know
You
nothing
watching this
about
fashion
this.
goddess? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I don't
That
know nothing
motherfucker
about
under
this
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 piece
hip
outfit she
hop
got on,
female
this
hip
raggedy
hop
shit.
beef because I don't really listen to these girls like that. I might catch a song here or there, but I don't. This ain't really my lane.
Where
The
Kaya at? What Kaya got to say?
the women at my job rented out a conference room to do a Taylor Swift listening party. That girl
Girl, the
sold a
album
million records in
sucks.
one day.
I don't know what girl. I don't know
What
what
she
the hell they
did?
was listening to. That album sucks.
I think she did like almost 4 million in a week.
Yes, she did.
No
Girl,
way.
we
And
listened
y'all,
to me and Richie listened to this girl read her down. That album sucks.
Yeah.
and they up here going off about
Yeah.
$200,000,
Was it the
200,000
white girl
copies.
that was saying that, oh, she aged out of being a white girl?
Yeah.
And she said, "Let me break it down to you." Why
Yeah, I thought it
I
was
was
going to be
like,
some nonsense, and I listened to all 7 minutes of it. And I'm like, oh, wow.
and you know, I like pop music. Her album is not good. Now Doja
Hold on.
Cat's album
I
is the
thought it didn't
shit.
say.
Baby, Doja Cat is a 10 out of 10. You hear me?
That is a no skip. Like I could just play it. while I'm working, just let it play.
Yes, that Doja Cat album ain't nothing to be played
Yeah.
with.
And have y'all seen her performances from that album?
Yes, girl, yes.
She was
Yeah,
on
her on
SNL,
Saturday Night
right?
Live when she was
Yes.
sitting in that big chair. I said, "This is what Mariah Carey needs to do. She needs to get her one of these big old chairs and just sit there and cross her legs and move her arms and stuff."
God, is
Doja's
Mariah that
so
bad as a
talented.
performer now?
Hmm?
Is Mariah that bad as a performer now? That
I think she has I think it's anxiety. I really do. She's warming up a little bit because she's been performing a lot. It's not as bad as when she first went out with this album, but it's pretty bad for a woman being in the game that long.
Yeah, I don't
She
know
looks
what
like
happened.
she is a high school student up there.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with
I think she
Mariah.
has anxiety problems.
Mm.
Or
that
it
is
could
not
be also
anxiety,
that
Callie.
she
That is old age. That is wear and tear. That is alcoholism catching up to you.
no, it could also be that
She
she
has
has
Yes.
some
spider
type of
veins. She's
knee
swollen in
issue
the
or something.
ankles. She drinks literally probably until she falls asleep every night. She doesn't have the energy to be
What are you
performing on
talking?
stage.
Who you talking about, Naomi Karen?
Mariah.
Yeah, Mariah's a drunk.
Yes. Mariah goes to sleep with a drinker in her hand. She wakes
I
up.
Oh
do
no.
think that
With
she does.
champagne.
The
I
Yes.
do think that
scientist?
I think that
No,
she does
Carrie.
drink.
No, not Carrie. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
No, I'm gonna
Hmm.
tell you why I believe that she drinks.
Girl,
And I'm
Callie.
not
Here
trying
we
to be
go.
mean. I can see what
When
Naomi is
Callie say
talking
that, she about
about
to
with
be
some of
mean.
the swelling.
Callie is the Bible.
Mm-mm.
When Callie says, I'm not about to be mean, she about to read a girl.
No, I'm agreeing with Naomi. I
You
love
agreeing
Mariah,
with
but I can see the
girl? You
swelling
agreeing with
that
Naomi, girl?
usually people have when they drink like that.
You agreeing with
And that's
Naomi?
all
Ain't you
I will
Jada,
say.
man? Girl, what you
Yeah, she's
Mariah
like
likes to
puffy
eat.
and bloated.
That's it. That's all. She
I
loves a
remember
good
back in the
She's a
meal.
day.
legend. I love
She
Mariah.
don't
I
Me
remember
really
back in the
too.
day with
to
Whitney
work out.
Houston, and Whitney used to always sweat at a award show. And
Because she was
this
high,
girl,
Ali. She was high. That's why she was
That was some
sweating.
coke sweat.
yeah, this girl I went to high school with,
Hope
her
so.
dad was a crackhead, and he would sweat
What
just like that.
Yeah.
And
is
I'm like,
Y'all
I think
saw how
she's on
Diddy was sweating
drugs.
at the
Hope
Met Gala.
and crackheads?
Y'all saw how Diddy was sweating at the Met Gala, and my friend was like, "I told you he was on that shit. I told you."
Oh, hey,
I was
y'all
like,
know who? Y'all know who wasn't at the Met Gala?
Oh,
JT.
ain't nobody thinking about JT. I barely know who
right.
she
Like,
is.
okay. Like, what's your point?
But you know who was at the Met Gala?
Who?
Cardi.
Offset plus one.
No, Cardi plus one.
I saw something cute about the both of them. Let me see if I can find it.
I can't believe y'all said Mariah Carey's a drunk. I don't like that. I don't know where
Because
that came from.
No, I
I'm
want
only
Mariah
This woman
to.
has this
I
woman has
want.
saying,
gotten y'all. This woman has gotten y'all through heartbreaks, and y'all calling this woman a drunk.
No, I'm gonna tell you why I don't
What she
want
did
her
for
to.
the black community? Wow.
I don't want her to stop
Support black
performing. I'm
women.
gonna tell you
it
why.
says they
If
would
you
really
have,
fly together. I don't like. Oh, but they were though.
She
mm,
love that man. I love that North Face she got on.
It was Gucci North Face.
Gutter snipe realness.
She
Huh?
loved him.
She loved that man.
Yes, she did. He's such a worm. Oops.
And he fucked up. She loved that man.
Yes, she still do.
I'm sure.
Look how happy she was.
I think she loves him as the father of her children, but I don't think she's in love with him anymore.
Mm.
This was cute.
He said he messed up. He told Kiki that.
Too little, too late.
Mm-hmm. And she even made him look kind of attractive.
Mm-hmm.
They look like a lesbian
I
couple.
don't think he's
he's
unattractive.
not
I
as
mean,
unattractive as I thought. Like when I saw him up
you
close, I
know,
was like, "Oh, he's a little
Because
better
of
looking
her,
than I
she made
thought."
him not look so ugly.
Yeah,
No, but
because of
his
her.
you know
No,
what
daughter,
I
she was
the
think?
not
one,
there. Well,
no,
I'm
but
talking
his
about seeing
daughter
him
looks just
solo
like
by
him, and she's
himself.
really pretty.
The other
I
daughter,
think
right?
Yeah,
because
she looks
I
just like him,
think
and she's a
because we're
pretty
so
girl.
used to Eurocentric features
I think
that we don't consider African features beautiful, so we have to find a way to make them cute. I
Cardi has
don't. I
beef with Krishan.
appreciate
What did
black
Krishan do?
people and
Well,
African looking
No,
people.
Monique says Cardi got smoke
all
for everybody but
African people
Sweetie and
look so
Krishan.
different though. But I know what you're saying though.
But it
But
doesn't make
no,
them
I just
ugly.
really feel that it's the tattoos and all of that stuff. But when you look at him like dead on, he's not unattractive.
He's not at all.
That's murder,
Yeah.
girl. That's murder.
Now, if she didn't get her work done,
He doesn't. He does. He
Exactly.
does. He
Come
does.
on, say it. I still don't think
no,
she's attractive
she
with
didn't
the
need no
work.
work done.
Me
She
either,
look like
Richie.
Wildenstein. She look like the cat lady now.
Yeah, she got way too much work done. Way too much
She
Yeah, and
should
I
work.
have
bet you
stopped right
she's
here.
terrifying looking in person.
She should have stopped around this era. Like
And I'm
around here.
noticing the girls with all the face work, they do not look good without makeup on. You see them
Mm-mm.
without that makeup,
Did
they look
you? I saw
scary
this
as
girl talking
hell.
about Kylie Jenner. Let me see if I can pull it up. It was on Instagram.
To be honest, Cardi B did need face work. Sorry, it is what it is.
Not
She
this
wasn't
much.
pretty.
Did y'all see?
Yeah, not
Speaking
to
of
this degree though. She
speaking
only
of face
cute.
work,
No, she wants to look
speaking of
black.
face work, did y'all see 19-year-old Chris Jenner? Huh.
Yes.
Oh, with the new
Ba-
hair.
I
baby.
haven't
You
seen
talking
the
about
new hair.
She looks
Cause
younger than
baby?
Kim.
I bet she looks so much better with the
I
new
don't know
hair.
who is who
She's
over there.
blonde now.
She looks
Oh
younger than Kim. She
wow.
looks so good.
Yeah, because I'm sure her hair was gray. It's got to be very harsh to keep dyeing your hair
Chris
black
look
like that.
19. Chris look 19, y'all. Chris look
Yeah,
19.
Oh, I
her
gotta see
facelift.
it. I have not seen her.
Her facelift settled in now and it looks
Ooh.
beautiful.
She looks just like Kim,
It looks
or Kim looks
natural.
Yeah,
just
her
like
and
her.
Kim are really looking alike now. I saw a picture of Kim. I thought she was Chris for a minute.
Yeah,
They said
Courtney and Kim are starting to look like Chris.
that her facelift cost $1 million.
They
Mm.
just making up stuff.
Now they
That's
look
what
at That's the
They
person
gonna
that did
run all the
Lindsay
clients away
Lohan's
from the
face.
doctor.
no, Kathy Griffin said that that Chris Jenner facelift cost $1 million.
Kathy hating.
No,
Now
she
No,
not
I
that
hating.
think so. They
No,
said they went up to Europe.
she was trying to figure out because Kathy got a facelift and she was trying to figure out what Chris got hers done. That's how much she knew that Chris
But I
paid
wonder,
for.
is this some new type of procedure that is like new and that's why it's so expensive?
Yeah, it is. I think he's the only doctor in the world that does that type of facelift.
Mm. I gotta look this up. I want to know what it is.
Because remember Lindsay
You know,
Lohan's
I'm getting a little
face?
older over here.
Lindsay Lohan's face was crazy, and she looks amazing now because she went
Yeah,
to that
she
same
looks like
doctor.
Lindsay Lohan looks like she was never on substances. And you know what I mean? Like she looks fresh, she looks plump, she looks like she never had that
Whatever
addiction issue.
whatever happened to Lindsay, I need them to give it to Britney Spears
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Brittany,
Brittany is not healthy though. She's not
because
well.
baby Lindsay, like you said, baby, what I saw Lindsay, what I said, wait a minute, wasn't Lindsay on her damn mind at one point? You forgot all about it.
No, Lindsay had
She looked
smoked her
coherent.
teeth
She looked
out.
clean.
Like Lindsay was on that stuff bad. Like her teeth were all ate out, everything.
That's what I'm
Lindsay,
saying. That's what I'm saying.
but people need
She
like the
looks
Britney
good now.
situation made me realize people need to mind their business. She was under that conservatorship for a reason, and look at her now.
I
Another
don't know.
reason why
I'm
Lindsay might be
torn with
doing
that
better is because
because
she spent time out of America. She
Because
was in
her
What?
Queens for
family, Brittany's
years.
family, has a history of mental health issues, and the father saw it because his mother had the same thing, and
You talking
oh
about
everyone's
the
like,
father that
yeah,
"Oh,
yeah.
free Bill,
Brittany has
Brittany,
real
free
mental
Brittany."
illness.
you talking about the father that
Yeah.
was taking advantage of his daughter?
Yeah, he
But
made her
they
richer
said he
though.
was managing the money
Yeah,
correctly.
he
They
made
didn't
her
say he was
richer
stealing.
What did Wendy say? What did Wendy Williams say? Death to them all. Ooh.
because he was
Well,
Ooh.
taking care of Brittany, her boys, Kevin, and all his kids, and his baby mothers, and her account grew.
I say this as a person whose family is from Louisiana, going back to as far as I can find.
Oh, I thought you were
I
gonna say a person with
think
a
that
conservatorship.
something happened where they brought some mentally ill people into that state because mental illness is
Not
so
necessarily.
prevalent in everyone's family that
I
is from
think
Louisiana.
I
I
think
think they opened
Brittany.
up an asylum or something and they sent those people to Louisiana. I really believe that.
I think with Brittany, she did not get the help she needed after she had those babies.
It's possible.
She had bad postpartum.
Yeah.
Isn't
And
that
instead
new
of her
video? She's
father
all
being a good
bandaged up.
and instead of
From
her
what it
father being a
sounds
good
like,
parent, he should have gotten her some help. But he didn't do that.
from what it sounds like, it's something that's genetic in her gene
It
pool,
is.
like some type of bipolar, something that happens at a certain age, like when they get to like 19 or 20 and they start to act out, lash out, and it's like the whole chemistry. I forget exactly what it's called, but it's
No, my brother
something
has
like
it.
that
Yeah.
because the conservatorship is necessary. Now, perhaps someone who really knows how to take care of her should have been over it, but she should have never been let out of it because she's a danger to herself and others. And her whole frontal lobe is all screwed up. And so, yeah, she should have never had kids, number one. And number two, yeah, she needs somebody to help control her and her money, and she needs a babysitter is what I'm trying to say.
Did she get a prenup with that husband of hers?
No.
I think so. No, he got a settlement. I think she had a prenup because he only got like an apartment or something.
Oh, this new one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sam.
Or I wanted y'all to hear this. Hold on. Oops, wait a minute.
Worked with Kylie Jenner for a full day. Whose face just doesn't work. Worked with Kylie Jenner for a full day, but we shot her for the cover of a magazine that I was working for. And so I was in LA at the time and we did the photo shoot with her. One of the strangest days of my life, honestly. It was very confronting to see her in the flesh, in real life, and to realize that she had crafted a face and a body that didn't quite work in real life. And it wasn't supposed to work in real life. From my perspective, it was very obvious that she'd had a significant amount of work done on her face and body. To me, the BBL was very obvious. It was very overt. The filler and the Botox were very overt. It was very uncanny. She looked odd when she talked and when she smiled. Like her face just didn't quite operate in a way that translates physically in real life. The celebrity you once worked with, whose face just doesn't work. Worked with Kylie Jenner for
Girl. Let me shut up.
But I've heard
People
this
have been
before.
saying that about Kylie though. Like she is
No, they have
very.
Naomi stop.
They
No, I
have.
have heard this
I want
before
to hear
as
what
well.
Naomi's saying.
Yeah.
Okay, so with Kylie, she like if you look at her in the early Kim Kardashian, she's a very thin-lipped. Her brows are protruding, same with Kendall. And they're very skinny with no shape. Like I don't think that changed very much, but the plastic surgery changed it. Like she was never gonna grow up to look like that.
She looks like her father.
What is J-Lo doing? Hold up.
Trying to prove to us she could sing. She says she has a voice for theater.
Oh Lord. When retire?
You can scream, you can hide, but you cannot
Girl, I could do the same thing in her house with all
Right.
the
That was not
acoustics, and I'm
impressive.
That's the
terrible.
acoustics of the room.
Yeah.
It didn't sound good,
It
whatever it
really
was.
didn't.
Adriana posted this. What is this?
For a performance.
Okay, whenever you're ready.
What Doja?
Do you know I'm happy for you?
I know, yeah.
Do you really know I'm happy for you?
I don't know, Julia. I mean, you've been so weird recently.
Was I?
You're mean to yourself and to Marisol. You want me to let go of my dream? To go to your opera thing? Really? You want to compete with me? Julia, you started this last year, Julia. I've been doing it for 14 years.
You're jealous of me singing?
No, I'm not jealous. You're that mischievous. It's about you being fake mischievous and a bad.
I think it's her. I think people just hating.
I think she would have told us because she told us when she got her boobs done. So why would she lie about having a BBL? I think she just had a butt. Everybody does not have a flat ass. We live in a world now where they think everybody with a butt got a BBL. I'm like, everybody butt
Yeah.
ass flat.
Yeah.
Doja say the N word. I don't hear nobody get mad at her.
Ooh, Offset coming on.
I'm not a fan of it, but isn't Doja's father at least African?
Yeah, he's South
Yeah, she
African.
she at
Yeah.
least she can say it half the time.
Yeah, I'm not a fan
Wow.
of it, but at least her dad is African.
That's from 2023.
Yeah, I thought Doja got really small. She lost a lot of weight. She had got really super small all over. She didn't get like
Well, no, they're going back to that look where they want them to be real small again. These looks, it's trends.
Drewski.
Really, look at me. That song, I love Gorgeous. Look at me.
Oh
Look at me.
yeah.
Really, look
Did
at
you see
me.
the video? It looks like
Yeah.
an 80s makeup commercial, a cosmetic
Yeah.
commercial. I love it.
Look at me. Really, look at me.
And I like that other song with the Night Rider sample. Yeah, I think that's the name of that song.
Yeah. Yeah. All men
I
think or something like
love
that.
that song.
She did it on I think she did it on SNL.
Yes, she did. When she
Yeah.
had the orange wig on.
Yeah.
And Doja got short hair because she never learned how to do her hair.
That's what I
She
said
said,
too. She always be talking about her hair, and I'm like, girl, your hair would grow. You just don't know what to do with it. Because even on the album, she's talking about her hair.
poor
I'm like,
Christina. She
Christina
loves you
Aguilera
greatly.
got a good facelift too.
Poor
She looked
Christina.
real good too. You ever see that video for the anniversary for What a Girl Wants? And she's singing with Sabrina Carpenter and just
Yep.
blew her out the window.
Eating
Yep.
Sabrina up, baby.
I
Eating
would never
Sabrina
want to
up.
sing with Christina Aguilera. Are you? She? I'm not gonna embarrass myself like that.
And Serena wasn't bad, but she's no Christina Aguilera.
No.
Like she just blew her out the window.
Christina who?
Well, guys, I am tired. Don't pour Christina.
Well, have a good night. I can't wait till Bad Bunny makes America mad. I can't wait.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too. I'm here
I'm not.
for it.
That's one of
Are they
those
was
things I'm
mad?
not paying attention because I
They
don't know
said
his
here's a video
music.
of the scumbag Bad Bunny singing doing. Why he got me a scumbag?
I, I hope he sings that song in Spanish at the Super Bowl.
Y'all, angry white men are dangerous. We don't
Mm.
want them
You
doing
got a white
they
now.
set hemp
What's
on
that
fire.
song with that white old white man? I'm proud to be an American. The
I
Republican
hope
national
that
anthem. I hope he's singing
They
in
gonna have
Spanish.
ice right at the
apparently
Super Bowl.
apparently they have a Cardi got a remix of a song coming out with him and J Lo. And
Oh Lord.
I want the halftime show to be so goddamn Spanish. I can't wait.
They gonna be so
Please
mad.
leave Jennifer Lopez where she at. Just leave her somewhere.
Maybe Jennifer
Oh, I
Lopez is
want
Azalea
that
her.
Banks.
girl.
I want the Chiquita banana lady on stage.
Yes.
They need to
Yes.
dig up Celia Cruz and get
Yes.
her up out there.
Call
Look,
Every
I am
Spanish
Shakira.
not trying to
person entertained
provoke.
in America should go.
I'm glad y'all are so excited for them because they wouldn't be excited for y'all.
Nah,
Exactly. And I'm not
I'm
trying to
excited
provoke
because
these
them white
crazy
people are
white men.
upset.
I don't think we need to be provoking them. They violent. They get to burning down communities. They just burnt one down here. like,
That was
like
just the
no,
halftime
unstable
show.
white
Damn.
men
We
are
talking about the
problematic.
halftime show.
So,
Oh, you know,
But
they
wait, what
Dolly
is
Parton
Azalea
almost
Banks
died.
doing in Israel? It says Azalea Banks performs in Israel and goes off over people supporting
Oh,
Palestine.
she's a clout chaser. Like a couple of years ago, she was calling Jewish people devils.
yeah, and over there doing fake voodoo because that's what
Hmm
she doing is fake voodoo. Yeah, I said it.
All I'm saying about Bad Bunny,
the Jews have ever gotten, and I love the Jews. And you know, my love story with the Jews.
Oh,
All I'm saying
yeah.
about Bad
She
Bunny
gonna get you
is that
flagged. Don't get off of
I don't
her. Yeah.
I don't know any Bad Bunny songs. But anything that
Me
can piss the
either.
anything that can piss MAGA group off, I'm here for it.
Me too.
This is me clock them real
Look,
bad.
these
Let me
people
see.
are a little
This is what I was talking
dangerous.
about. This is a clip I was talking about.
I have not known Eddie to have a real job since I met him. I have never known an always available attorney that actually makes money. It's okay, you want to be the weed man. Pass the blunt. Puff, puff, pass. Thank you. So, I have not known.
Not because he's a
I think everybody
JD.
was clocking. It was something off over there, huh?
He's a JD. He's not a practicing lawyer. So
Oh yeah, Mia was talking about that. I think on Instagram or something. She was talking her shit.
What'd you say?
I think I saw Mia talking her shit about Eddie and
Candace is
Wendy.
not unemployed, honey.
You
Life
know,
goes on after Housewives.
Not for Wendy.
Mm. Well, we
is
don't know
Mia
if she's been
employed?
kicked off the show yet, but I think she has.
I'm just saying. All I'm saying is, honey, Bad Bunny, bring it on.
Bad Bunny, you know
And
they
then,
gonna
and
have.
then, and then
That's
Charlie
why they
Kirk
have.
White talking about we're gonna do our own halftime show. Girl, aren't you in mourning?
Look
Oh,
at
remind
Elon.
me to look her up. They were
I
saying,
ain't mourning that inbred MFer. But let me stop. I'm not trying to get nobody channel flag.
you know, because they said she got a hell of a history. I got well, her parents was well, her parents are associated with. Y'all, I am tired. I'm going to sleep.
All right.
Good
Um,
Night
night.
night.
I
Good
gotta get my
night.
butt back to what I was doing anyway. Good
I'll be
night.
on tomorrow.
Good night.
All right. Good night.
Good night,
Good night,
y'all.
everybody. Thanks for
Night
spending
night.
6.5 hours with me.
It won't happen again. All this goddamn arguing. I can't even get my train of thought and
Bye.
shit like that.
It was
Bye.
fun. It was fun. I see y'all tomorrow.
Bye, guys. Good night.
Bye. It's okay to be gorgeous. The end.